Welcome in to this live edition of Seattle Seahawks Today, powered by Chat Sports. Tyrel Jones here with you. So glad to have you with us as we bring you live play-by-play coverage of the Seahawks preseason opener as they are set to take on the Los Angeles Chargers from SoFi Stadium in Inglewood, California. It is the official debut of new Seattle Seahawks head coach Mike Macdonald as we begin a new era of Seahawks football. We're glad to do it again here on Seahawks Today. Tyrel Jones here with you. Thanks for hanging out with us and joining us for our pregame tailgate as we count you down to kickoff just an hour away from this one getting started from SoFi Stadium. As you guys file in, shout out your city. We'll shout you out as we're coming at you from the Chat Sports Studios here in downtown Dallas, Texas on this fine Saturday afternoon into evening. Man, we are so glad to be back. I'm here. Tyler Smith, Smitty, is in the house here with me as well. We'll bring in Smitty in just a moment. But as you guys get this thing started, shout out your city. Let us know where you're at. We'll show you some love as we get rocking and rolling. I got Argos in Tampa, Florida. Got King Chervais in York, Pennsylvania. Ryan in Virginia Beach. Got Connor in Cardington, Ohio. Danielle in Laverne, California. Got Sooks in Vancouver, Washington. Johnny in Mississippi. Sandra in Phoenix. Cody in Vancouver. Connor in Ohio. Marilyn in Seattle. Connor in Cardington, Ohio. Colin in Dallas. King in York. Pedro in Los Angeles. Jake in Lake, Texas. Got Fighty in Monterey, California. Got Seahawks in Iowa. AP Ranch in Hamilton, Texas. Dave in Centralia. Henry Hunt's in Walla Walla. Got Young in Gregory. Got Nate in Alaska. Ricky in Murfreesboro. Gene in Anderson, California. David in Federal Way, Washington. Drink in Detroit. St. Vinyl in Munich. Got Kevin saying, Hawk Nation, let's go. Jake says, shout me out. Shout out to Jake. Zaddy says, let's go. Eddie in Kennewick, Washington, in the Tri-Cities. Lex in Montana. Bob in Billings, Montana. Kyle in Indiana. We got JJ in Vancouver. Got Sean in Corpus Christi. Connor's been spamming before the show. Appreciate it, Connor. Plenty of others checking in. Glad to have you guys here. Thanks for being here with us tonight. Who is your favorite Seahawks player on this roster for 2024? We've seen some major changes. Out with the old, in with the new. No more Bobby Wagner, Jamal Adams, or Quandre Diggs. Now we see this team bring in Tyrel Dodson, Jerome Baker, Byron Murphy, Christian Haynes, just to name a few. Most recently, Connor Williams this week. Let us know. Got Noah saying JSN. Connor says DK. We got Noah saying JSN. Trenton says Woolen. Ryan says Geno. Connor says DK. Kyle says Geno. Cody says K9. Thomas says Go Hawks. Zaddy says DK Metcalf. JJ says Bobo. Got Ricky saying JSN. Connor saying DK. Hunter saying Bobo. Pat says all of them. Drink says DK. Argus says DK. Connor says DK. Young Bricks says more Bobo. Connor says DK. Henry saying Bobo. Joe saying DK. Thomas saying DK. Ricky saying Lockett. Zaddy saying Bobo. Daniel saying Byron. Zaddy saying Bobo. Lex saying Spoon. Danielle saying Bobo. Sandra saying DK. Michael says Spoon. Roger saying Lockett. Those are just a few as we are off and rolling here tonight. Our first Super Chat of the 2024 season officially comes in from Noah Cook. We haven't even got the Super Chat menu yet, folks. We'll get to that here in just a moment. Use the $ next to the chat box if you want to send us a Super Chat and get on tonight's show. Noah Cook says, is JSN playing tonight? That is to be seen. It sounded like it's going to be very limited. If we see JSN at all, he won't be playing too much this evening. But Noah, thanks for that Super Chat, for sending that in, and we appreciate you getting this thing started. Smitty on the ones and twos, hanging out with us. You'll see him throughout much of the season. He's back for his second year on Seahawks Today, my third season here on Seahawks Today. Smitty, Seahawks football, we are back. How we feeling, my friend?
Feels fantastic. Glad to be here with all the 12s for season number 2 here at Chat Sports. Excuse me. Seahawks football's back. Let's freaking go. Got my JSN jersey on right now. Shout out to Noah Cook sending that super chat. And I'm looking forward to seeing some new faces here on the Seahawks roster take the field up against Jim Harbaugh and the LA Chargers tonight.
So, of the last question, who is your favorite Seahawks player right now, Smith?
My favorite Seahawks player right now, I think I'm going to have to agree with Noah, as long as I'm not forgetting something in my head. I think JSN's my favorite Seahawk as of right now.
I'm going to go the defensive side of the ball. I love Devon Witherspoon. I love everything that he's done this offseason.
He's definitely my favorite defender on the squad.
Taking on that leadership role and coming off a Pro Bowl campaign, I think it's going to be exciting to see what he puts together. Let's get this chat popping. You guys have already done a great job so far already.
Let's do it.
Over this next minute, I want to see as many S's as we possibly can. Smitty's going to shout out all the S's. If you want to shout out on today's show, spam S right now. I want to see as many as we can. I'll count you guys down. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, who do we have in the chat tonight? Got some new names, of course, as there's football on the field. Brent Lowe, Ricky Hernandez, Cody Michael, Young Bricks, Zaddy, good name there, I guess. Archie Cunningham, Daniel Reed, Dark Diamond. Who else we got in the chat tonight? JJ Johns, Danielle Moore, Drink Your OJ, Jake Ballard. How we doing, Jake? Good to see you again. Adam Edwards, you as well. Junior TC in the chat. I got Chris, Brian Walters. Good to see you again. Junebug. What else we got in the chat? Come on, who else is here?
Faster, halfway through.
My guy Pedro Castellon in the chat. Johnny Himes, Ryan Says, here we go, Boo Brink, Thomas Ferry, Sandra Ruiz, Argus Nadas, what is it, Henry Hunts, Young Bricks, Bob Brink, Ricky Hernandez, Brian Walter. Keep the S's going. I need the chat pumping like it's never pumped before. Maya's in the chat. David Ockman in the chat. Just got a super chat that we'll get to in just a moment.
10 seconds left. Finish strong.
Who's going to have the most S's? I'm seeing Jake Ballard a ton. I'm seeing Ricky Hernandez a ton. Pedro Castellon, Seahawks 2004. Bob Brink. Who's it going to be? Who's going to be the first MVP of the chat tonight? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bang, you guys cooked it.
Man,
Ricky Hernandez.
The chat rate right there.
I think Ricky Hernandez absolutely dominated there. Getting the chat rate over 200. Shout out to everybody spamming those S's down below.
Good start to the show already. And, Smitty, let's get to this ad read, and then we'll come back to the super chat that came in.
Absolutely.
And go over the super chat menu and all that. But let's
Let's
tell
do
you
it.
about tonight's sponsor. That is Game Time. Game Time, the place to go for last-minute tickets for the best seats and the lowest prices guaranteed. Game Time is an authorized ticket marketplace in Major League Baseball, which makes getting tickets faster and easier. Prices on the Game Time app actually go down the closer it gets to first pitch. With killer last-minute deals, all-in prices, views from your seat, and the lowest price guarantee, Game Time takes the guesswork out of buying MLB tickets. Save up to 60% off buying last-minute for sports, concerts, comedy shows, theater productions, and more. Maybe you're wanting to get to a Seahawks preseason game this season. Maybe you're one of our many Seahawk fans in the Los Angeles area. There's still time to get to the game tonight and get tickets on Game Time, folks. They got the prices listed. Choose your seat, see if you like that seat or not, and then you're checking out. With Apple Pay, Google Pay, Venmo, all major credit card providers, they make it fast, easy, and simple, folks. Download the Game Time app, create an account, use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. Last-minute tickets, lowest prices guaranteed. The link is in the comments and the description of today's video. Smitty's about to put it in the chat right now as well, so you can check out Game Time today, and you'll be glad you did. We will go to our second super chat of the night. It is
A first-time super chatter. This one's rolling in from HBM Vaughn for HBM C.
Hawks!
C.
Hawks!
C.
Hawks, let's go! Spam HBM! Spam HBM! Spam HBM in the chat. A first-time super chatter making an entrance.
Let's go.
Spam it in the chat. Show some love. Let's answer this, and then we'll get to the super chat menu accordingly. What do you personally think the score will be? And don't write off Rick Woolen. That sophomore slump was holding him back. He's going to go crazy. Watch. I'll start with the latter, and then I'll go back to the former. Smitty, we were talking about Rick Woolen in a video last week. I think he's going to have a nice bounce-back season. I know
Agreed.
they struggled tackling last year, but he was the best corner in the entire league last year in man coverage. And they're going to move him around a little bit more. He's not always going to play on the outside. He'll play a little bit of the inside, and they want him to blitz a little bit more in this Mike Macdonald defense. I think that he's going to get back to Pro Bowl form this season. Personally, as far as the score goes tonight, I don't think that this is going to be a high-scoring affair by any
preseason
stretch.
games aren't.
No, this is going to be a low-scoring game. I think Seattle wins probably like 17-10.
Yeah, that sounds about right to me.
I think that would be my official prediction, if you will, for tonight. How about you?
Seattle is a 3-point favorite in this game on the road in LA, but obviously, we know the Chargers, especially during the preseason, probably don't have the biggest home field advantage here. So Seattle's favored. I'll give it a... Give me 16-13. Vegas got it right on the nose. Seattle wins.
All right. Let's get to the Super Chat menu, then we'll catch you up on these next two Super Chats.
Absolutely.
If you want to get involved in today's show, folks, we're going to have a party all night long, and we want you to be a part of it. First-time Super Chatters, you get the Seahawks chant, just like we gave HBM right there. If you're a first-time Super Chatter, we're going to show you some love and give you some appreciation for being a part of the show tonight. A $10 Super Chat gets you a raffle ticket to win a DK jersey. You heard that right. We're going to give away a DK Metcalf jersey at the end of today's show. Here's what it looks like, as you can see on your screen. Every $10 Super Chat gets you a raffle ticket for your chance to win that DK jersey we'll give away at the end of the night. $20, we'll take some shots. We'll go to the Patron Zone as we got the tequila on hand, ready to go. $50 Super Chat, we'll do a beer bong. Here's the Merbonga in all its glory right here. I don't care if I have to do 100 of these tonight. We'll drink plenty of beer out of the Merbonga. And then $100 Super Chat. Folks, the boot makes its return after this offseason. The Emerald Club, it is our Seahawks Today Boot Hall of Fame. I would love...
With the retro logo on there.
Oh, yes. We went a little different this time. Changed it up a little bit on the boot. Who is going to be the first one to get a spot in the Emerald Club on the brand new boot for the Seahawks Today Hall of Fame? $100 Super Chat. We will induct you, give you a Hall of Fame introduction, get you a spot in the Emerald Club, and you'll forever be known on this program as an Emerald Club member here on today's show. Let's see who's going to be the first member. $100 Super Chat, $sign next to the chat box, and you will get a spot in the Emerald Club. I would love to induct plenty of members in the Emerald Club tonight, but your chance to do so, send in a $100 Super Chat. We'll include you. Adam with a $10 Super Chat writes in, and that gets him a raffle ticket entry as well. Right
now, Adam has a DK jersey in his possession.
It's Adam's jersey right now.
Yep.
So if you want to potentially take away that jersey from Adam, send in a $10 Super Chat. We'll get you included in the raffle at the end of the show. Who do you think is going to be the dark horse player that's going to stand that you guys have not talked about as much? Well, one guy that I like, that I feel like I have talked about, but not everybody else is talking about, I don't think Rayshawn Jenkins get enough credit.
That has been your guy all offseason long, since the Seahawks have signed him.
I loved the signing from the Jags. He was a turnover machine, and yet we've heard from the mainstream media covering the NFL and the Seahawks for the last couple of months that, hey, the Seahawks need some more help in the safety room, that they don't think Rayshawn Jenkins is good enough. I think Rayshawn Jenkins is going to surprise some people. Smitty, it would not shock me if he has a season similar to what Julian Love did last year when people were kind of in the same boat doubting Julian Love.
I totally agree. I think Rayshawn Jenkins is going to be a ball hawk, the safety net that Seattle needs over the top for this entire season. I'm excited to see him play. I'm excited to see him make plays. Not sure if we'll see him tonight, but that's definitely a guy that you've been on the entire time.
What about you?
Made a signing. Dark horse player. Maybe it's not super dark horse because these two guys were fairly marquee signings for Seattle this offseason. But my guy, like you have Rayshawn Jenkins, my guy this whole time has been Tyrel Dodson.
Yes.
And I am enamored with his ability to cover the tight end and passing routes over the middle of the field and hang with those quick players, skill position players in the offensive end. And he's a really good tackler, too. So like he's kind of like the best of both worlds when it comes to off-ball linebackers. Very excited to see Tyrel Dodson graded super high by PFF last year. Hopefully he can repeat that same kind of production with Seattle.
Adam, thanks for that $10 super chat. That is a raffle ticket for you. Every $10 super chat gets you a chance to win that DK jersey we'll give away at the end of the night. Ricky Hernandez.
Who's up first? Time Super Chatter. This one's rolling in from Ricky Hernandez for Ricky C.
Hawks.
C.
Hawks.
C.
Hawks, let's go. Spam Ricky. Spam Ricky in the chat.
Let's go, Rick.
Ricky, welcome to Seahawks Today. Glad to have you with us as a first-time super chatter. Welcome to the family, my man. There is no family like the Seahawks Today family. A proud member of the 12s. Much appreciated. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, let's get to Zaddy first, and then
Gotta get to Zaddy first.
hold on a second, folks. Another
first time Super Chatter. This one's rolling in from Zaddy for Zaddy C.
Hawks.
C.
Hawks.
C.
Hawks. Let's go, Zaddy. Let's go, Zaddy. Everybody spam Zaddy in the chat. Zaddy, a first-time super chatter as well. Welcome to the club. Glad to have you with us, man. And hopefully you hang out with us all season long. Proud member of the 12s. And now, oh, mama, we got a big one here, folks.
Mama, there goes that man, Brian Walters, with a $200 super chat. Bang!
Brian! 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 Everybody spam Brian! Spam Brian! Spam Brian!
Oh my God!
That's not one, but 2 spots in the Emerald Club. Spam Brian! Spam Brian! Let's go!
Are you
Let's
shitting
go.
me?
Are you serious? Are you serious?
Oh my
Brian,
God.
he is him! He is him!
I mean, oh my God! I feel like I gotta get a beer shotgun down for Brian real quick because that is unbelievable.
Unbelievable! Spam Brian! Brian, you got 2 spots in the Emerald Club. I'll give you one. Do you want both of them for yourself, or is there somebody you want to nominate? Let me know.
Somebody you can nominate, or we could just run a contest in the chat. So whoever spams Brian the most.
Brian, let me know. What do you want to do?
B-Man, talk to us.
Oh! Oh! We'll get to Daniel here in a second. Let me see what Brian wants to do. Brian says, make one for my son, Cole.
Awesome.
Very cool.
Love that.
Brian,
Family show.
Brian, you get the first spot in the Emerald Club, and your son, Cole, gets the second spot. Spam Cole.
Spam Cole in the chat. Shout out to Cole.
Spam Cole. How about that? What a start to this show, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. The first inductee of the 2024 Emerald Club. They can never take this away from you. They can't give you that Reggie Bush treatment. You'll forever be in the Emerald Club here on Seahawks Today. Welcome, Brian Walters. Everybody spam Brian. Spam Brian.
Oh my goodness. What a start.
And now.
And Zaddy, quick in between here, Zaddy finished his message that he sent on his last super chat. Hope to see more videos from the channel.
We're doing a record number of videos. We've never produced more content than what we're doing right now, folks.
Facts.
You gotta be subscribed if you haven't already. And then the second inductee,
Daniel.
Hold on, we got to get to Brian's son.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry.
Hold on, one thing.
Okay.
Daniel, we'll get to you in there in a second.
Lot going on, guys.
Hold on,
Preseason
Daniel.
mode.
Hold on, Daniel. Give me 1 second. We got to induct Brian's son, Cole,
of course,
as the second member of the Emerald Club for 2024. Everybody spam Cole.
Spam Cole.
Spam Cole in the chat. Cole, welcome to the Emerald Club as the second member. Father-son duo. They're going side by side as the first members of the Emerald Club for 2024. There they are. They're on the boot. They'll be on this thing all season long. When we're drinking the boot, we'll be drinking with them. And by the way, when we get to $500 in super chats, we're drinking our first boot of the night. We're already making good progress because we got a $100 super chat from Daniel
Maxwell.
Bay! Damn, Daniel! Daniel! Everybody spam Daniel!
Woo!
Spam Daniel in the chat! Daniel Maxwell!
Back at it again in the Emerald Club.
That's how it's done. Daniel Maxwell.
Oh my
Damn, Daniel. Welcome to the Emerald Club.
I mean, what a start.
As the third member of 2024. Welcome. Everybody spam Daniel. I'm getting his sticker right now.
Shout out to everybody in the chat who's been killing it.
Brian.
Showing love to our super chatters.
Cole and Daniel. All in the Emerald Club to start off 2024. Let's go.
Let's go, baby. What
Daniel.
a start.
There you go. Right at the top of the boot in the Emerald Club.
Electric.
What a start, ladies and gentlemen. What a start.
Now, we know not everybody can super chat, but we know everybody can do this simple task for us. So I'm going to get to a beer shotgun in a second. I feel like I got to honor my guys, Daniel and Brian here.
And Cole.
But before we do, while I get my shotgun ready, need you guys to go on ahead and hit that thumbs up icon down below. It's like taking your shoes off when you go to somebody's house as a guest. The common courtesy, just go down there and tap the like button for us. Helps us get the stream out to as many people as possible. Helps YouTube populate this stream more. We want to be the biggest watch party on YouTube tonight, so help make it happen. Like today's video. We need 50% of our viewers to like the video. We're at 211 people right now. We only got 60 likes. The math ain't mathin'.
When we get to 100, I'm opening up my first can of cold beer.
I love it.
But we need to get to 100 likes. I need to make sure you guys like the video. James said he liked the video. Zaddy says like the video. JS Plays said I already liked the video. Like the video. 30 more away. And I'm opening up some cold beer, and we're getting this party started here on a Saturday night. Seahawks football, 40 minutes away. Argos liked the video. Lex liked the video. 20 away.
Yeah,
20 more.
If you have liked the video, type me down in the chat.
17 away. 17 away. Johnny says, been there, done that. Johnny knows what's up. Zaddy says, like the video. Daniel liked it. Matthew liked it. Geno Smith liked it. G Popular, Matthew, Daniel, Robert, Fabian, Matthew. Lindsay says, love you guys. Eddie says, like the video. 6 away, and I'm cracking open some cold beer. 6 more, folks. Like it up. Like it up. There we go. 100 likes. Here we go. We're going happy dad tonight. Jeff Dude says Summer Jones 2.0. I don't know what the 2.0 is. It's always Summer Jones all season. We didn't restart. We're finishing the Summer Jones strong here in the month of August. To all the 12s, let's have ourselves a season. Let's go Seahawks. We're beginning a new era. We welcome Mike Macdonald to Seattle. We're thrilled to have him here. I think he's going to do a hell of a job. I love what he's done so far, and he hasn't even started technically yet. To the 12s, to this new era of Seahawks football, to Mike Macdonald, raise your glass, everybody. Cheers. Let's go Seahawks. Let's go. Woo! Woo! I'm fired up. I'm fired up, ladies and gentlemen. How could you not be? Seahawks football. Less than 40 minutes away. Seahawks and Chargers. We're going to bring you live coverage here on the channel in just a bit. We are about 170 away from drinking our first boot of the year, by the way. 170 away from chugging our first boot. Smitty's ready to go with his first beer shotgun of the year.
So, for everyone who gets on the Emerald Club tonight, I'm ripping a beer shotgun.
How about that? Spam chug in the chat.
Happy Dad. Let's get it moving. Shout out to the 12s. Let's go Hawks.
Spam chug as he puts down the first happy dad of the night. We're off and rolling. We're fired up tonight, folks. It's Seahawks football. We're ready to go. We're ready to go. Everybody's spamming chug. They love to see it. They love to see it. Smitty, let's Yeah. We got a trash can right here. We do? Yeah, right here. Here, I'll put it in for you. We got another super chat we'll get to, and then we'll go over what I'm watching for tonight in this first preseason game. There's one crazy Florida guy always hanging out with us here on Seahawks Today. I'm a big fan of one crazy Florida guy. Says, how about 168 till the boot? I like it. I like it, one crazy Florida guy. Thanks for doing your part. Appreciate you. Love having you on tonight's show, my friend. Thanks for the $2 super chat and getting this party started with us here on the channel tonight. All right. Dollar sign next to the chat box if you want to keep sending in those super chats. Do we have this reveal style? That's fine. I'll go one by one. All right, here we go. Smitty, my 5 things I'm watching for tonight. Let's start number 1. The Sam Howell experience. He is getting the start tonight. Geno Smith will not play. He had the injury last week. He's fine, but there's no reason to play him tonight. They want to keep him safe. He knows this offense. He's had a very good offseason. Meanwhile, Sam Howell has struggled a bit throughout camp. He's had his highs and he's had his lows. And the Seahawks need to see what they have out of Sam Howell running this first-team offense. And now we get to see him for the first time in a Seahawks uniform, see what type of command he has of this offense here. I'm hoping that Sam Howell can have a good night tonight, that he can show us something. I'm not sitting here arguing that Sam Howell should be the Seahawks starting quarterback, because he should not be. This is Geno's team. But Sam Howell, I need to have some confidence that he's good enough to be the QB2. This is Geno's team till it isn't his team, until there's an injury or something and Sam steps in, potentially takes over. Maybe we can have the discussion down the line. But tonight, he just needs to show that he can be a competent number 2 QB. That's all we're asking for right now. We're not asking him to win the starting job. We just need to have some trust that he can get the job done if something were to happen to Geno.
Yeah, just don't make really, turnover-worthy plays. Don't put yourself in harm's way. Manage the game tonight. It's preseason. You're not going to be asked to chuck the ball downfield 40 times tonight. Just keep yourself in control and under control, and you'll be fine. Just don't make any crazy mistakes.
Number 2, Byron Murphy's debut. The Seahawks tweeted out a video a little while ago of him entering the building there at SoFi Stadium. And early on in the offseason, we heard Mike Macdonald, he was kind of hard on Byron Murphy, told him that he'd need to get in better playing shape. And when he first started training camp, he said that he wasn't too impressive, that he felt like he'd get better once the pads were on. Once the pads came on, Byron Murphy started to come to life the last couple of weeks. They released the first depth chart, and he wasn't a starter, which isn't unusual. I think he will start week 1, but I think they're trying to make him earn it and push him a little bit. I'm very curious to see what Byron Murphy does tonight. And, Smitty, with Byron Murphy tonight, I don't need to see 2 or 3 sacks. That'd be nice. But the big thing for me, as far as what he can do as a difference maker for this Seahawks team, we need to see him be a difference in the run game, in the run defense. If he does well with that, that's a really good sign. Yeah,
just cause a little disruption there in the middle. You don't need to, like you said, go get 2 or 3 sacks in tonight's game. Just be able to be a factor, disrupt the run, make them change directions, make decisions elsewhere at the line of scrimmage, and Seattle will just by proxy have a good run defense if Byron Murphy is stuffing things up in the middle and eliminating those A and B gap runs.
Number 3, Rilo, we'll get to your super chat here in just a bit. We'll roll through the rest of our what to watch for, and then we'll get to you. So stand by for that. The opportunity for Trey Brown. Mike Jackson is injured right now. Trey Brown competing with Mike Jackson to be the Seahawks starting outside corner opposite of Rick Woolen. We know Devon Witherspoon is going to be the nickelback here. And this is a battle that we expect to go back and forth throughout the rest of the preseason before the season starts to determine who that starting outside corner is. Trey Brown's had a very good camp to this point. And now for him, let's see if he can capitalize in live game action. How he looks in this Mike Macdonald defense for the very first time here. We saw last year, he clearly outplayed Mike Jackson in the preseason, ended up winning the starting job over Mike Jackson here. With Mike not playing, with him being banged up here, Trey Brown's got a huge chance to prove himself and not only show why that he should be the starting corner, but also why he should stick around and remain on this Seahawks team. Because in all likelihood, Smitty, there's a very good chance that whoever doesn't win the starting job between Trey Brown and Mike Jackson probably is going to get traded before the season begins.
It's an unfortunate reality, but that's just the way it goes. Seattle's got too many guys kind of at that level of cornerback, and they drafted a few back in April. So, yeah, like you said, Mike Jackson or Trey Brown going to be the odd man out. I'm a big Trey Brown fan personally, so I'm glad that he's getting the opportunity tonight. But it's unfortunate that Mike Jackson's kind of sidelined and not able to showcase his stuff and really participate in the battle.
Number 4, let's talk about the tight end position. Noah Fant got a little bit banged up earlier this week, not expecting him to play tonight. So with that said, you have a number of blocking tight ends on this roster, from A.J. Barner to Pharaoh Brown, among others here. You don't have a ton of receiving tight ends outside of Noah Fant. And I know some of you are going to say Jack Westover. Well, he's still a UDFA. Now, he's got a chance to make the roster, but at the end of the day, he's still a UDFA. His back's against the wall at this point. I want to see, of these tight ends, who is going to be the one to show off the receiving skills and position themselves to be that number 2 tight end. Pharaoh Brown, you would think, would be the guy with the advantage, but I need to see somebody with some hands. Who is going to be the one to step up and show some receiving ability to catch that football here and potentially be another red zone target outside of Noah Fant? It could be Jack Westover, could be Brady Russell, could be Brown or Barner, whoever it may be. But one of these tight ends, Smitty, it's not going to be good enough just because you're a good blocker. Somebody's got to show off the receiving skills, and they'll have a chance to do that tonight.
I mean, yeah, that's why an injury to Noah Fant is so scary, because, you lose that big receiving option there, like the red zone threat. Pharaoh Brown has had a couple of catches, but like you said, primarily a blocker. Obviously, the rookie A.J. Barner, Jack Westover, we're going to see a good amount of them tonight. But at the end of the day, if you lose Noah Fant, you basically lose all receiving threats at the tight end position.
Yeah. So with no Noah Fant around, who's going to be the guy? Who's going to be that receiving target? Let's find out tonight. And then last but not least, more Bobo. Everybody spam more Bobo in the chat. We're likely not going to see much of, hardly at all, of DK, Tyler Lockett, JSN. It sounds like they won't play much, if they even play at all tonight, between those 3 receivers. Jake Bobo is going to be the main guy of the Seahawks passing game tonight. And we saw last year, Jake Bobo did a terrific job in training camp and in the preseason. He's done a really good job in training camp so far, was fantastic in the scrimmage last Saturday. Here's a big chance for Jake Bobo. And he had a decent rookie season, all things considered, for being a UDFA and everything. But with this chance tonight, with guys out of the lineup, with Jake Bobo being kind of the primary guy, this is a great chance for Jake Bobo to really shine and go off tonight and show what he's capable of, especially if we do see an injury later this year to one of those receivers. Jake Bobo is going to be the next name they call upon here. I'm excited to see what Jake Bobo can do kind of as the primary guy this evening.
I think the preseason is really going to help Jake Bobo establish himself as the true number 4 wide receiver on this team, and position himself for a good bit of targets, an increased target load this upcoming season compared to last year. I mean, he made some great plays for Seattle in the preseason last year, and obviously caught that touchdown against the Cardinals, which is really cool. I love Jake Bobo, love his route running ability, and I'm just excited to watch him get back on the field again.
Got another
first time super chatter. This one's rolling in from Rilo. The Mac music for Rilo.
Hawks!
Hawks!
Hawks! Let's go, Rilo! Let's go, Rilo!
Rilo!
Spam Rilo! Spam Rilo in the chat with the $5 super chat. Rilo making an appearance. Love it from Rilo. Everybody spam Rilo in the chat. Let's react to Rilo's comment here. He says the following: I think this is our year, honestly, like Broncos versus Seahawks Super Bowl type of year.
I hope so.
Smitty, I'm not ready to call this a Super Bowl team by any stretch.
Yeah.
But the Connor Williams signing, I felt like changed a lot for this Seahawks team. That this Seahawks roster was pretty good across the board, but had an obvious weakness on the offensive line. Now you get one of the top 5 centers in football there. Olu becomes a depth piece as a result.
Yeah.
Charles Cross has looked good at camp. We heard Albert Breer of Sports Illustrated say a couple weeks ago he thinks he can be an all-pro caliber left tackle. Still don't know what Abraham Lucas' status is going to be. We're waiting on him. But the offensive line, you can kind of breathe for a second. You feel a whole lot better about the O-line. And the skill positions are good. I think you have a quarterback that's more than capable in Geno Smith. You have a defense that's much better and should be better to stop the run. I wouldn't quite call this Super Bowl caliber. I think this is a 2-year plan, Smitty. I think the number one goal for Mike Macdonald this year, just go get in the playoffs. Yeah. Even if you're a wild card team. If you win the division, that'd be awesome. But even if it's a wild card team, make the playoffs, that's a successful season. Year 2 is when we should talk about this team taking that next step up to being a contender, to contend in the NFC as far as that goes. That's what I'm looking at here for Mike Macdonald. I'm not calling this a Super Bowl team, but a playoff team, I think that's very doable, especially in kind of a weaker NFC this year.
Yeah, weaker NFC, not a ton of high-end quarterback talent that's got positions in this playoff picture kind of locked down already like there is in the AFC with Baltimore and Kansas City and even a Buffalo, Joe Burrow in Cincinnati. So the NFC is kind of more wide open, and Seattle's got the opportunity to surprise a lot of people this year, kind of like they did 2 seasons ago.
Yeah.
So I'm very excited. I think we're going to see a good version of Geno this year. I think we're going to see an improved offensive line, which is only going to help Mr. Smith. And the weapons are great. JSN's second-year leap, Devon Witherspoon's second-year leap. I really think this is going to be a much improved Seahawks team than last year. But you got to remember, you're implementing a whole new defense. You're implementing a whole new offense. So you cleaned house. It's going to take some growing pains. Be ready for that. But in the long run, I think this team's really going to work out.
I think so. Rilo, thanks for that super chat there. Let's go back to the super chat venue.
Why not?
In case you're just joining us, folks, we've got over 300 people watching so far. If you want some screen time, want to be a part of tonight's show, you can do so. $ next to the chat box if you want to contribute. First time super chatters, you'll get the Seahawks chant. $10 super chat gets you a entry into our DK jersey giveaway that we'll be doing at the end of the night. Every $10 super chat gets you a raffle ticket. You can send as many $10 super chats as you want.
Should we clarify for the chat, and I want to see what your opinion is on this. Are we giving, say, for our guys who are in the Emerald Club, are we giving them a bunch of entries? Or are we doing just $10 super chat?
Absolutely.
Okay.
I think everyone that sends 10 or more, for every $10 increment, gets you a raffle ticket.
Sounds good to me.
For tonight. So a lot of tickets already for some of the guys that sent in over $100, but don't worry. You still have a chance to win this thing. Better believe it. Just $10. Let's see if you win this jersey. $20 super chat. We'll take some shots. I haven't taken any shots yet tonight. I would love to do so. We'll go to the Patron zone. We got plenty of Patron on hand. We're ready to go. $50 super chat. We'll do a beer bong. $100 super chat. Gets you a spot in the Emerald Club. That is our Seahawks Today Hall of Fame. We will include you in the boot. We are just over $160 away from doing our first boot of the year. When we drink out of this boot all season long, you will be drinking with us every time. So it's a great way to take part of the show, be a part of the show. You'll forever be known as an Emerald Club member when you send in a $100 super chat. $ next to the chat box if you want to contribute. And just over 160 away from our first boot of the season. I would love to do a boot before kickoff, but I need you guys' help to make that happen. So let's see what we can do today. Let's party. Let's drink. Let's have a good time. You guys know the theme around here. When we drink, we score. When we drink, we win. And I want to do some drinking. I want to enjoy ourselves tonight, but we need your help to make it happen. $ next to the chat box. Let's party. Let's have a good time. Let's cheer on our Seattle Seahawks to victory. Maybe a preseason game, but I want to see the Seahawks win every damn time they take the football field. Doesn't matter if it's a preseason game. Doesn't matter if it's a scrimmage, whatever it may be, a joint practice. I want this team to win every night. So let's do our part to secure victory.
I'm so sorry.
$ next to the chat box to contribute. And let's have a good time tonight here on Seahawks Today. Smitty, we got to make sure people are subscribing. By the way, that should say
54. Yes. No, I have that.
Okay.
Yep.
We'll get to that here in just a second. Gavin's telling everybody to like the video. Let's get to 200. I agree. Like the video. Folks, the Seahawks sauce is back in all its glory right here. Here is the grenade, as you can see. Oh, it's actually showing up this time. I think because of my white shirt. There is the grenade, our Seahawks sauce. We get sauced with the Seahawks sauce. But the way that we're offering the Seahawks sauce tonight is to subscribe to the channel. If you're having a great time, want to be a part of our watch parties all season long, in addition to our weekly live shows, our daily news and rumors, our interactive Q&A mailbags, breaking news, we're bringing you 2, 3+ videos a day here on the channel. You got to subscribe to Seahawks Today. I'll put the sub link in the chat right now.
Make it easy for you guys.
Yeah, let's get to 54,000 subs tonight. Here's the sub link. Sub for Seahawks Dubs. And when you're subscribed, let us know.
Type me in the chat.
Type me, we'll shout you out. And if we reach our next goal of 54,000 subs tonight, spin that wheel of subs, make that number go up, 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 and away, get us to 54,000 tonight, then we will do the Seahawks sauce. We'll get sauced with the Seahawks sauce, but we need you guys' help. Sub for Dubs. We're going to be live for every single Seahawks game this season. Every game this season right here on Seahawks Today. Come on in, stay a while, join the family of 12s. We got an exciting season ahead, and we're glad to have you guys be a part of our channel here. Argos is subbed. Who else is subbed? Spam me. Spam me in the chat if you're subbed. Spin that wheel of subs and keep on subbing to the channel. Got Zaddy saying subscribe. Samuel says let's go. Di says me. Chris is subbed. Wayne says what's up, TJ? Hey, I'm ready for a Seahawks win. Good to see you, Wayne. Young Bricks is subscribed. AJ is subscribed. Daniel subbed. Lex is subbed. Jimmy, Daniel, Rilo, Daniel. Keep spamming me. Who all subbed? Who's all subbed? Gavin is subbed. Crazy Florida guy is subbed. Justin is subbed. Rockman, Daniel, Michael, Chris, Young, David, Zaddy, Adam, Daniel, Lex, Crazy Florida guy, Adam, Zaddy, Adam, Feisty, Saint Vinyl, Daniel, Adam, David, Daniel, Justin, all subscribe to the channel. Love it, love it. Spin that wheel of subs. Let's make this number go up, and let's have ourselves a great time tonight here on Seahawks Today. Another $10 super chat coming in. Oh, yes. It is
A first-time super chatter. This one's coming in from Larry Sowards for Larry C.
Hawks.
C.
Hawks.
C.
Hawks. Let's go, Larry. Spam Larry in the chat. Spam Larry. 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 Get those Larrys in the chat. That's a raffle ticket for Larry. That also got him the Seahawks chant there. I want to see all the Larrys in the chat. That puts us just over 150 away from the boot, by the way. I want to do the boot before kickoff, but we need your help. We're just 150 away from the boot. Larry says, let's all pray. Or if that's not your thing, just for vibes, for Abraham Lucas and Noah Fant. After the Williams signing, where are your worries with the roster? Great question, Larry. For me, Smitty, it is the middle linebacker unit.
Yep.
I like Dodson. I like Baker.
Mm-hmm.
They don't have a ton behind them.
Yeah.
If
Tyrice
you have
Knight.
an injury or if you need to rotate guys, you don't have a ton of options. Tyrice Knight's a fourth-round rookie. Realistically, I would love to see him play well, but we can't expect him to be ready right away.
Yeah.
These things kind of take time. I would love to see them maybe go get a Zach Cunningham or something like that, go get a depth piece. But that's my concern is that you don't have much behind those two in the middle linebacker room.
Yeah, that's a concern of mine. I'm trying to think. Where are your worries with the roster? I mean, there's still question marks in the offensive line. Don't get me wrong. That right guard position, like we don't know how. The Seahawks are super high on Christian Haynes, but we haven't seen him play on the field yet. Anthony Bradford, like, did he improve at all going into year two? Is Laken Tomlinson's body going to hold up? He's getting up there in age. Connor Williams, is there a reason that he was unsigned until August? Is he not as good as everybody anticipated? Maybe. Is Charles Cross and Abe Lucas going to be healthy all season long? That's a big question mark as well. So I think there's still a lot of questions on the offensive line that we're just going to have to wait and see until we find out what it looks like in real game action.
Larry, great question. Thanks for that $10 super chat. And now we're just over 150 away from Das Boot. I would love to do a boot before we get to kickoff here, as we're just under 19 minutes away from getting this thing started here on this Saturday night. Jonesy and Smitty here with you on Seahawks Today. Smitty, you got a little challenge for the 12s here.
Yeah, I got a little challenge for you guys. I want to see if we can get to 200 likes before kickoff, which with 18 minutes, basically 19 minutes to go, and only 42 likes to get there, I feel like we should hit it in the next minute. By the time the countdown to kickoff says 17 minutes left, I think we should easily reach this mark. Like the video, go on ahead, hit that thumbs up icon. It's like taking your shoes off when you go to a friend's house. Got to be courteous, got to be a good guest. Like today's video.
I'll take my first shot of the night. We'll go to the Patron Zone. When we get that, oh! We'll get to Brian here in just a second. Let's get to 200 likes. We'll get to 200 likes here in just a second. Hold on, folks. Let's get 200 likes, then we'll catch up on Super Chats. Don't worry. We are 32 away, and I'm taking a shot when we get there. 32 away. Now we are 28 away.
Let's go. Come on.
Like it up. You want to Seahawks win tonight. You're glad to be hanging out here on Seahawks Today with the 12s, with Jonesy and Smitty. There's no place you'd rather be. No place you'd rather be.
Let's go.
25 away. 25 away. Like it up.
We can't go to Brian's Super Chat until we get there.
We cannot get there until we get to Brian's Super Chat. Like it up. 22 more. 22 more. 22 more. Come on, folks. 19 away. 19 away. Like it up.
It's up to you guys.
13 more. I'm going to the Patron Zone. We're taking our first shot of the season. We're taking our first shot when we get there. Who's going to help us get to 200 right now?
8 away.
8 more.
Kobe Bryant. Shout out to him.
Do it for Kobe. They won the gold today for Kobe.
They did win the gold today for Kobe, even though I was kind of talking about Seattle Seahawks Kobe Bryant.
Oh, that Kobe. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Well, today is 8.
No, it's not. It's 8. It's 8-10 today.
8-10-24.
Oh,
he wore the number 10 in the Olympics.
Shout out.
It's Kobe Day.
It is. It really is. This really is the only Kobe Day of all time.
Yeah, they won the gold for Kobe and for our Kobe too.
So
5 away.
Jason Myers, likes away.
2 away.
Do it for Jason Myers. Now we're going to do it for Drew Lock, our fallen soldier.
We still love Drew. He won us that Monday night game.
We still love Drew. Never forget that Eagle game.
Do it for D. Eskridge.
Do it for D. Eskridge. The one more. Do it for D.
There we go. 200 likes. Cheers.
All right.
First shot in the Patron Zone. Here we go.
Let's go. Cheers to you guys. Much appreciated. Got a couple of Super Chats here before we get to our guy, Brian. Well, this is Rilo first.
We'll get to Brian here in just a second. Rilo says, who do you feel should start tonight, PJ or Sam? Sam. I know Sam hasn't looked great, and the reports were that PJ had outplayed him, but Sam is the guy you've invested in.
PJ's ass.
PJ you picked up off the streets.
Yeah.
I mean, let's be real here.
He was looking at Foot Locker applications.
Yeah.
He
got
lucky.
Looking at going back to the XFL.
Yeah.
So, no, Sam is who we need to see tonight. We need to figure out what we have in Sam Howell, Rilo. That's the honest answer. Thanks for the Super Chat.
Ricky
with a $5 Super Chat. I've been a Hawks fan since 1980. I believe this team is ready to make noise and go to the Super Bowl next year. What do you think, Tyler and Smitty? Ricky is on to my 2-year plan.
The 2-year plan. Let's go project. Oh, no.
Ooh, we're staying away from
that.
Yeah.
It is kind of a funny pun, but I don't even want to say that.
This is not the Michigan Football Report.
No, this is not that. Not that at all. Stop myself.
It's a 2-year plan.
2-year plan.
We'll come up with a name. If you have any suggestions on the 2-year plan.
Yeah, give us a name for the 2-year plan.
It's not going to be anything involving project.
No, project will not be involved.
But give us any ideas for the 2-year plan. I'm all ears.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. We'll keep it at that. Ricky, thanks for that Super Chat. And then Brian Walters with a $100 Super Chat. Bang! Brian! Spam Brian! Spam Brian! Let's go, Brian! Let's go, Brian! I love it. Show Brian some love. Brian says, add a spot to the Boot Hall of Fame
For his wife. Zhuling Meng.
Zhuling Ming, is that correct?
Zhuling sounds right to me, but I could be very wrong.
Apologies if we're saying that wrong. Brian, if we are, let us know. We will correct the record accordingly. But Zhuling Meng, welcome to the Boot Hall of Fame, the Emerald Club. You are our 4th member, and we are now 45 away from our first boot. Can we do it before kickoff?
45 away. A $50 super chat gets the job done.
Spam it for Brian.
Brian's got 10 more entries in the DK jersey.
10 more to win for the DK jersey for Brian. Here we go. Another spot in the Boot Hall of Fame. Welcome to the one and only Zhuling Ming.
Zhuling Meng. Let's
Zhuling
go.
Ming. Bang.
Bang.
Bang. How about that? This is a seltzer boot, by the way.
Yeah, seltzer boot. Happy Dad. I'm about to shotgun a Happy Dad right now, actually, for my guy Brian. As I did promise everybody, every member of the Emerald Club inducted tonight, I'm doing a beer shotgun for you.
So this will be the 4th of the night for Smitty already. How about that? Let's have a night today. Another one. Everybody keeps spamming Brian. Brian's going hard tonight. You know, I haven't seen Mark Sanchez yet. I haven't seen John Smith or Kelly Smith or Poopsie. I haven't seen Dan the Man Miller yet. Brian is making his presence known. I haven't seen Beta White T yet. But Brian is saying, I'm owning the chat tonight. Brian is saying, you know, I know we have these heavy hitters around here, the usual suspects, but Brian's saying, I'm going to be the guy. I'm going for the throne tonight. I love it from Brian. Brian, glad you're here, my guy. The throne is yours right now, my friend. And you're in great position to win that DK Metcalf jersey. As we get another super chat from Daniel, we'll get to coming up in just a moment. Stand by, Daniel. Here it is.
Man of my word.
Spam chug.
Let's go, Hawks.
Spam chug. Hey. Woo. Spam chug. How about that from Smitty? 4th of the night. We haven't kicked this game off yet, folks. And we're fired up. We're fired up for Seahawks football. Another super chat coming in. Another one. As Daniel. Well, $50 super chat. Bang! Damn, Daniel. Spam Daniel. It's boot time. Our first boot of the night with 10 minutes till kickoff. What a start. My friends. Damn, Daniel.
I mean, I can't believe this. What a start.
People are fired up. Seahawks football is back. We're back.
I mean, guys, we're making insane progress. I'm going to show you this thing real quick because we're always trying to get better. Trying to get better every day.
One day at a time.
Here at the channel. And this is what we got last year in Super Chats. 991.
Which was pretty good.
Pretty good, yeah. Absolutely.
Tonight's goal, we're trying to get to 1,000. We're already halfway.
Halfway home. Game hasn't even started yet.
And we'll do a boot race when we get to 1,000.
Currently at 500. We're halfway home. We'll do a boot race if we get to 1,000.
Boot race if we get to 1,000, folks. Still got a lot of time, but the sooner we get there, the sooner we get to a boot race. For now, my first boot of the night. The first boot of the 2024 season. I'm putting this over under 20 seconds.
Okay.
I got the real boot, not the smaller one. The bigger boot here. Over under 20 seconds. Smitty's going to do the play-by-play. I'm going to chug. Ian, good to see you in the chat. Ian's always with us on pretty much every live show. O for over, U for under, 20 seconds on the first boot of the season. Get your predictions in now. What do we think? Can I do it? And I got a white shirt, so I got to be very careful. Brand new Seahawks Today polo. How about that? Looking snazzy, like.
Fresh.
Right?
I'm gonna get my stopwatch out, as we know.
Smitty is going to time it. Get your predictions in now. O for over, U for under. What do we think? The first boot of the year. Can we set the tone early right away and get the first boot of the year under 20 seconds? O for over, U for under. Get your predictions in. All right. Smitty's going to take over. Smitty, make sure everybody's spamming Chug.
Absolutely. Everybody spam Chug and also spam O or U, depending on what you guys think. What's the number, you guys? 20 seconds?
20 seconds.
So, O for over, U for under, 20 seconds. What do you guys think?
Boot.
Seltzer boot. Got some bubbles in there, so it could be tough. But people are saying over in the chat. They don't believe in you, teacher. Okay. Got my stopwatch out.
They hate me because they ain't me.
That's right.
All right. Here we go, folks. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Liquid touches the lips, and we are off. You already know. I keep this tight. And Jones has got a little bit of early spillage here, but not much. Oh, now it's getting a little dicey. But that boot's going down. We're going to get it done in under 20, right, Tyler? Are you going to get it done in under 20? Are you going to bang?
How'd I do?
18-7-6.
Yeah!
Let's go.
Yeah!
Let's go. Spam
Whoa!
TJ. Spam
Whoa!
TJ for Jones in the chat.
That's how we start. That's how we start the year. That's
Woo!
how we start the year.
Woo!
Let's go. Let's go. That's how we start the year.
And then Daniel comes
With another
back with another
$50 super chat.
Bang!
Daniel. Daniel.
Woo!
How about that?
Woo!
That's a beer bong for Daniel. We'll pay off here in just a second.
Daniel's
Let's see.
got 10 more entries in the DK jersey because he sent in the last two 50s.
And that's another spot in the Boot Hall of Fame in the Emerald Club for Daniel. Daniel, let me know if you want me to put you on or if you want somebody else. If you'd like to nominate somebody, I'm all ears. Let me know what you think. In the meantime, let's answer what he had to say first. Then we'll do the beer bong.
For sure.
If P.J. Walker plays better than Sam, do you think P.J. will be QB2 or will he stay at QB3? So, Smitty, it'd have to be twofold. Here's my thinking on this.
Yeah.
Hear me closely. If they both play well, but P.J. plays better, Sam's still QB2.
Correct.
If Sam shits the bed
And
P.J. plays great,
Yeah.
then he's QB2.
Correct. Yeah, that's the way I would go with it. But I don't think there's any way that Sam Howell isn't on the Seahawks roster.
Right.
Yeah.
But that would be the only way. Sam has to look awful,
Yeah.
and P.J. play great.
Yeah.
That would be the scenario. Otherwise, bots are in the chat. We talked to the NFL, and they said that if we spam B in the chat, that'll block the bots.
Yeah.
So
Make sure you're doing that.
make sure you do that. That was directly from the NFL. That's what Raj told me when we talked on the phone last night.
Yep. We always talk to Raj.
Yeah. Raj, good friend.
He knows us.
He said type B to block the bots. It'll get rid of the bots in the chat. So spam B to block the bots. Get them out of here. Get those bots out of here. We'll do what we can to keep them out of here for the night. So that was direct from Raj. Raj, I told him, I said, what are you doing with this hip drop tackle? Why'd you ban it? Like, it's ridiculous.
I'm tired of the shit, Raj.
But Raj didn't listen to me. He's like, it was player safety. I'm like, okay, whatever,
Give me
Raj.
a break.
Anyways, beer bong time.
Beer bong time.
Where's my beer bong? There's my beer bong. Hey, there we go. First beer bong of the year. Here we go. For Daniel. Damn Daniel. And Daniel, who do you want on the Emerald Club? Do you want to be yourself or do you want to nominate somebody?
Daniel, let us know who you'd like.
This is for Daniel. Spam Daniel in the chat.
Cheers, Daniel. Appreciate you. Big contributor so far tonight. Couldn't thank you enough.
Woo!
Beer bong down. That was quick as hell, man.
Oh, yeah. Making it happen. Making it happen for the 12s. Back to the Super Chat menu. We got 5 minutes, actually less than that, 4:30 till kickoff.
Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy.
We're at $555 right now. We're having a hell of a night, folks. We haven't got this game started yet. And yet Daniel is just kicking ass. Brian's kicking ass. And I've seen a lot of big supers tonight, but we love all of them. If you want to send in $1,
all supers created
$10,
Absolutely.
$20, I don't care. We just want to get you on the show. The only way we can put you on screen is with a super chat, and we want to get as many people on screen so we can show them some love on tonight's show. $ next to the chat box if you want to contribute. First-time super, you get the Seahawks chant. $10 super chat gets you a DK jersey raffle ticket we'll give away at the end of the night. $20 super chat will take down some shots. $50 super chat will do a beer bong, and $100 super chat will get you a spot in the Emerald Club. That is our Seahawks Today Hall of Fame. $ next to the chat box if you want to contribute. Let's have ourselves a fun night tonight, folks. When we drink, we score. We drink, we win. And we're at 560 right now, so we're making progress on the boot race. Got to get to 1,000 and get to a boot race so we can get there. Let's see how quickly it takes to make that happen. Another super chat coming in from Daniel. Daniel has nominated Zaddy for the spot in the Emerald Club. I've seen Zaddy very active in the chat, doing a great job. Zaddy, much love to you, and glad to have you in the Emerald Club, man. Everybody spam Zaddy. Zaddy, welcome to the Emerald Club. You are the 5th entry in the Emerald Club of 2024. 5 names before we officially begin the season. I would call that a good start, my friends. Zaddy, welcome to the Emerald Club. Spam Zaddy! Spam Zaddy! Cheers to you, brother. Welcome to the Emerald Club, courtesy of Daniel for making it happen. Another super chat rolling in.
This is my guy.
Ian, Smitty.
Ian, my boy. How we doing, my friend?
Before I answer the question,
yeah.
I got to say, Smitty, I got to show Ian some love here.
For sure.
Ian is, I think since the Madden Sims, if I remember right.
Week in, week out.
I don't think he's missed a live show.
Yep. He's been here every week.
He's been awesome.
Shout out to him.
Like, if you're having a great time today, this isn't the only time we're live, by the way. We do live shows multiple times a week.
Yeah. No doubt.
Schedule is TBD on that. I think we might be changing some things because Smitty and I are going to be off on Fridays when football starts.
That's true.
So stay tuned for that. But I believe we're still going to be live twice a week during the season. But people like Ian, they hang out with us every time we go live. And you can too. Subscribe, turn on notifications. You'll know when we're live on the channel, not just during our watch parties, but for our daily coverage here on the channel, the videos we bring you, all that stuff. We appreciate people like Ian that are with us every single time we're live here on the channel.
Shout out to you, Ian.
Ian writes with a $5 super chat, will Byron Murphy II ball out? Why for yes and for no? Chat, answer that question. Yeah, I like it from Ian. He knows how why for yes and for no works. So weigh in on Ian's question there. Why for yes and for no? Will he ball out?
Are you talking about tonight or are you talking about the whole season?
I think he's referring to tonight.
Probably tonight.
You know, I think that we're going to see a good night from Byron Murphy.
I would love to see one tackle for loss, whether that's stopping a run behind the line of scrimmage or a sack. I just want to see one. That'd be great.
He did come back in the chat.
Tonight. Cool.
Yeah, I think we're going to see a good night from Byron Murphy. I have no reason to think that we won't, especially with seeing what we heard was the expectation was, hey, once he puts on pads, he's a different player.
Yeah.
Live action and all that, yeah, I think he's going to be great. So, yes, I have high expectations for Byron Murphy. I think he can ball out tonight and have a good one. Why for yes and for no? Let us know what you think if Byron Murphy is going to ball out tonight or not. We are 20 seconds away from kickoff.
Hopefully. This is the listed time the game was set at. 6:05 Central, 4:05 Pacific.
My buddy Raj, when we were talking last night, he didn't promise the game was going to start right on time.
Yeah. None of these preseason games have started on time. It's unbelievable. But
Smitty, while I get the game on the TV, why don't you get everybody to spam me if they're ready for kickoff and give some shout-outs?
I think that's a good idea. If you're ready for kickoff, if you're ready for Seahawks football to come back here in 2024, I need everybody to spam me in the comments. I mean, if you're not spamming me, then I guess you don't want Seahawks football to come back. I guess it's just the case that you're in. But
enjoy the Olympics.
Yeah, enjoy the Olympics. But for everybody that's ready for Seahawk football to be back, type those me's in the chat. I'm shouting out everybody's typing me's. I saw Ian's already typing those me's. Let's go. Daniel Maxwell, Burdoke, Vincent Pio, Ryan Says, Gavin C. Let's go. Adam Edwards, Alicio, Kevin Dilly, Robert McGuire, Jesse Hughes. James Hughes, my bad. Imaki Etso, Star Wars Iron Giant. Keep him going, Jeff Dude. Sean, Rocco, Michael, Alicio, Cotrons. Easton Stick getting ready for action here for LA. Samuel Bolton, Sandro Ruiz.
Keep going.
Ravim.
Keep going.
Come on.
They're about to kick off here in a moment.
They're about to kick off. They're explaining the new rules, which we still don't know. But it's okay. Zaddy, Gavin C., Ryan Says, St. Vinyl, Adam Edwards, Jeff Dude, James. Let's go. Keep it going. Lon Duvall in the chat. What up, Lon? How are you? Let's go. Daniel Maxwell, J&S plays back in the mix. Love to see you. William Cunningham, Burdoke. Let's go. Keep it going, Young Bricks. Rips Prod, Sandra, Junebug, Brian, Chill Guy, Mike, Alicio, Ryan, Nardo Boy, what up? Ty Cavis. Guys, you guys are killing it in the chat. I mean, I can't even read it. These names are going so fast, I can't even read them all. Savion Jackson, Argus, Adam, Daniel,
keep going.
Vincent,
Don't slow down.
Nardo, Ian, Lindsay, Brian, JNS, Zaddy. Let's go. You guys are killing it. And you got, spam those memes because the bots came back in there real quick. G Popular. Mike Macdonald getting ready for his first game as Seahawks head coach.
Let's go, Michael.
Woo! Woo!
I love it that Michael's first game is against Jim Harbaugh, who they worked together at Michigan, in his first game with the Chargers.
Absolutely.
Opening kickoff about to get underway from SoFi Stadium in Los Angeles. The first of two visits this year for the Seahawks to SoFi. They'll play at the Rams later on this season. Chargers will get the football first. Jason Myers will kick off. If you want to beat the Chargers, like the video. Like the video. Seahawks football on a Saturday night. Jonesy and Smitty here with you. And we are underway from Inglewood.
Here we go. Chargers taking the kick back.
Past the 30. Jason Myers knocks him out of bounds. That's not a great start.
About the 45.
About the 45 is where the Chargers will start for their first possession of the night. Seahawks and Chargers.
Yeah, good return. That's probably I've only seen so many kickoff returns with these new rules, but that was I think the longest one I've seen so far.
I saw somebody ask, are we still taking shots for super chats? Yeah, absolutely.
Of course, $20, right?
Every $20
Every
super chat, we're taking
super chat's a shot.
Of course we are. This wouldn't be Seahawks today if it wasn't for drinking. Here we go. Handoff up the gut. And that's going to be about a 3-yard gain on first down for the LA Chargers on their first play of the season.
And remember, this is a Greg Roman offense here for the Chargers, so expect a ton of run plays.
I thought that was a weird hire for them to go Greg Roman with Justin Herbert.
Yeah.
I know that he and Harbaugh have a previous relationship.
That's the thing. It's a classic Harbaugh move right there. Loves running the ball. Just go get somebody that runs the ball to run the offense.
2nd and 8 for LA.
And they're running the I form with this.
Another run.
I really hope for Justin Herbert's sake there's not too much I formation this year for him.
I love the I formation.
I do. It's great. It's great, north-south football, but Justin Herbert's such a great talent that, man, it's just... I
mean, Easton stick under center, I'd be running I formation too.
I would too. You're not wrong. But we do have a big third down. Type those threes.
Type those threes. Third down.
First big third down stop of the year. Can the Seahawks get it done?
3rd and 3. Stick steps back. Pass. Incomplete. 3 and out. Turn those 3s into 4s. 4th down.
Whoa!
The Seahawks defense delivers a 3 and out on their first possession of 2023. Rick Woolen on the coverage.
Love that. Locking up. Who's the intended receiver here?
DJ Chark.
DJ Chark.
Let's go.
Hawks getting the ball. D. Eskridge on the punt return. That's interesting. No Laviska Shenault yet.
Yeah, not yet. 4th and 3. Here's the punt. Scott sends it. And a fair catch by D. Eskridge. You know what? You guys know how it works. When we drink, we score. We drink, we win. First possession of the season for this entire drive. Every $5 super chat, I'm taking a shot. for this entire drive, every $5 super chat, I'm taking a shot. When we drink, we score. We drink, we win. Let's set the tone right now for this very first drive.
This one? You like that?
Yeah, perfect.
Every $5 super chat during this drive, Teacher's taking a shot. You know what? I might take a shot as well. Go to the Patron Zone myself.
He's got his own shot glass.
I got my own shot glass, my own Patron bottle over here as well.
Yes. First and 10, every $5 super chat, we're taking shots for the opening drive.
A little bit of pistol here for our guy Sam.
Man in motion. Howell going to hand it off to Zach Charbonnet. And Charbonnet gets maybe a yard on first down.
Yeah, maybe.
2nd and 9 coming up. Lon says, Sam I am, green eggs and ham. Shout out Dr. Seuss. Zaddy sends in a 5. There's the first. In the Patron Zone.
Sorry if I offended you, Cole. I saw that message before you deleted it.
Cheers. Another one coming in.
Let me get my first shot set up here.
Every $5 super chat for the opening drive, we're taking
It's
shots.
a fat one, not going to lie. Shout out to Zaddy.
Play action. Howell, pass, complete. And that time,
Who was that? Pharaoh
Brown. Pharaoh. Whoa, let my people go. All you religious people like me know that. Every $5 super chat, we're taking shots this drive.
Here's one for Marvina.
Marvina, who is a
Oh, it is. I didn't even notice, but I'll put it up in a second here.
3rd and 6. Like the video, convert on third down.
Third down. We'll honor Marvina in a moment.
Howell in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Got plenty of time. Pass complete.
Woo!
First down. Type those ones.
Type those ones.
Type those ones.
Get back to
First down, Seattle.
We'll get back to Marvina in a moment, but you got to let you guys know to type those ones.
Type those ones. First down. Type those ones. Every
go.
$5 super chat this opening drive, we're taking a
This
shot.
could be dangerous if the Seahawks decide to make this a real long drive.
I love it. Marvina, who is
a first time super chatter for Marvina.
Hawks. Let's go, Marvina. Cheers.
Seattle incomplete on 1st and 10. Cheers to Marvina. And we got. I better not throw up here.
Oh, God. Oh, Marvina says, been a fan since I was in the womb.
Oh.
Living in Phoenix, your channel is the only way I get to watch my boys. Marvina, first off, I love me some Phoenix. I've already been twice this year. I think I'm going a third time before the end of the year. So hope you're enjoying things in Phoenix. Thanks for sending the super chat, being a first-time super chatter. Go Hawks. Thanks for tuning in, being a part of the show. 2nd and 10. Charbonnet on the carry. Solid pickup there.
About
4,
5.
maybe 5 yards. Third down coming up. Like the video, convert on third down.
Yep.
Mr. Foot Plays.
Mr. Foot Plays, I cannot believe
$5 super chat.
I'm drinking 3 shots in like a minute here, but it won't be the end.
Cheers to you, Mr. Foot Plays.
Tyler's just drinking them out of the bottle. Oh, my God. And then our guy Brian Pete.
Brian Pete.
BP.
He's been with us since the very beginning.
Make sure
Great
you guys-
to see you guys. Go Hawks. Brian, love you, man. Thanks for being here with us tonight. Go Hawks.
One more. Third down here upcoming.
Like the video, convert on third down. How? Oh, tip from behind, and that's going to be a punt coming up for Seattle. That's unfortunate.
Yeah,
Brian, cheers to you, though.
Cheers to Brian. I've touched on 4 shots in like 2 minutes, and I'm going to be slurring my words by the second quarter. Not good.
All right. So that puts us close to $600 now, about $400 away from a boot race.
Wow.
So here we go. Michael Dixon on for the punt. I like Michael Dixon. I just don't like seeing him on the football field.
Yeah, no, I'd rather not see Michael Dixon like ever, but he is good at what he does.
The former Texas Longhorn. Nice punt. Filled it at the 21. And gets to about the 26-yard line. That is where the LA Chargers will take over for their second possession. The Chargers went 3 and out on their first drive. Now let's see what they can do here with 10:31 remaining here in the first quarter. No score in this one just yet. Schmitty, do we want to get game time in now?
I think we should do that.
All right, let's tell you about today's sponsor. We are presented by Game Time. Game Time, the place to go for last-minute tickets for the best seats and the lowest prices guaranteed, my friends. Game Time is an authorized ticket marketplace in Major League Baseball, which makes getting tickets faster and easier. Prices on the Game Time app actually go down the closer it gets to first pitch. With killer last-minute deals, all at prices, views from your seat, and their lowest price guarantee, Game Time takes the guesswork out of buying MLB tickets. Save up to 60% off buying last minute for sports, concerts, comedy shows, theater productions, and more. Download the Game Time app, create an account, use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account, redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. Last minute tickets, lowest prices guaranteed. The link is in the chat right now. Check out Game Time. Maybe it's Seahawks preseason tickets. Maybe it's the Seattle Mariners. You got plenty of options, folks. Check out Game Time. Proud partner of Seahawks today. Who do you got tonight? I need a 12's roll call right now. I need you to spam C in the chat. Spam C. Let's hear it. I know we're going to have some Charger fans of the 12 of them that exist. Spam C right now. Smitty, shout out all the C's that are in the chat.
Actually, I am going to shout out the C's. Matrix, Donald Hopkins, Titobi Voice, SVR Productions. What else we got here? Bordal, Caleb Tyzan. What up, Caleb? How are you, my friend? Nardo Boy, The General, Matrix, SVR, Tasty. Nobody better say LAC in the chat. I mean, that would be ridiculous. I mean,
Spam it.
The
Faster,
odds of that.
faster.
The odds of that are just so low. Lon, Ray, Rocco, Junebug, Nardo, Caleb, Marvina, Connor, Sean, Ray. Let's go. Keep it up, Toby. Come on. What do you guys got, Rocco? Panda, Brian Peterson, my guy. Brandon Reamy, The General. Keep it going. We got guys spamming LA in the chat. I need more C's. SVR Productions is absolutely going ham in the chat right now. Killing it. Matrix as well, The General as well. Shout out to everybody who's spamming those C's down below.
Spam the C's. Let's hear it. Let's hear it loud and clear, 12s. Let's go.
I am going to make a...
We did get a super chat.
Yeah, I got to make it manually. Our system's taking the piss.
Okay.
Preseason mode.
All right. Folks, thanks for that. So, folks, I've become a big Zen guy.
Oh.
And here's what I got to offer. I'm willing to offer this, folks. As the bots are in the chat. Type B to block the bots. Raj said that'll get them out of here. Type B to block the bots. Get them out of here, folks. As we have first and 10 for the Chargers. For the next $20 super chat, I'm zenning. Zen for wins.
Zen for wins.
Next $20 super chat, I got a Citrus Zen ready to go. Zen for wins. Pass. Almost intercepted by Rick Woolen. Complete, though.
Crazy.
I like the effort.
Great effort.
It's DJ Chark with the reception.
Here's Juan Encinas.
Juan Encinas says, I feel like we have mid-preseasons. We have good regular seasons and vice versa. I'd like to go 3-0, but...
That's a kiss of death, low-key.
Unless you're the Baltimore Ravens.
Unless you're the Baltimore Ravens. They perform.
But, yeah, Juan, I mean, we'll just see. We'll just see what happens. I want to win every game. I want to win every game. I don't care if it's regular season, preseason, whatever it may be. Good stop. Leonard Williams getting in on the action. There we go, Leonard. That's how it's done. Thank you, Juan, for that super chat. Much appreciated.
A couple more here.
A couple more super chats coming in.
I'm going to get them made real quick.
Jaime. Did we get the Jaime super chat?
Jaime,
I thought... Did yours not get on screen? I know we're having...
I know it didn't get on screen, but I just didn't even see him send one. When was that? Oh, wow. Yeah, he got us. He got us on that. I'm going to get him.
3rd and 10. Type those threes. Jaime, we'll get you here in just a second. Don't worry. We're having a little technical problem here. Pass. Good coverage by Reek. That's going to turn into 4th down. Turn those threes into 4s. 4th down. 4th down. There we go, defense. So far, Seahawks defense looks pretty solid. Like what I've seen from this Seahawks defense. 4th and 10. Here comes the punt unit for the Chargers. Scott on for the punt. Eskridge out for the return. And he's going to call a fair catch. Actually, not D. Eskridge that time. That was Williams. No score. 9:34 remaining here in the first quarter. Seahawks about to get the football back after D. Eskridge calls the fair catch, or D. Williams, rather, on the punt return. Seahawks will get the ball with good field position here in this one. You're watching Seahawks Today's live coverage of preseason week number 1. The Seahawks set to taking on the LA Chargers, rather. No score yet in this one. Jonesy and Smitty here with you on this Saturday night. We are thrilled to be here for another season of Seahawks football. We'll be live for every game this season here on the channel. If this is your first time with us, if this is your 50th time with us, we love having everyone here. Make sure you subscribe. I'll put the sub link in the chat right now. We are trying to get to 54,000 subscribers tonight. If we reach 54K subs, then we're getting sauce with the Seahawks sauce. Here's the Seahawks sauce in all its glory right here. Let's get a little saucy. Need your help to get there. Get to 54K, and we're getting sauced right now, folks. We are at 53,504, so we're less than 500 away from getting out the Seahawks sauce. Sub it up. Sub for Seahawks dubs. Jaime says, let's get this game started.
That was when we were doing that little shot challenge there.
Yeah. Jaime, much appreciated. Thanks for sending in that super chat.
Let me do this real quick.
I got a couple more super chats that we'll catch up on. Carl B., Randall, Crazy Florida guy. We'll catch up on all those here in just a second. Stand by, folks.
Here's Carl.
Carl!
Who is first-time super chatter for Carl B.
Seahawks!
Seahawks!
Spam Carl! Spam Carl!
Shout out to Carl.
Carl, much love to you. Thanks for sending in that super chat, man. Much appreciated. Everybody spam Carl. Carl says, Tyler, I want to know which one of the lower-rated Seahawks you think will most likely to have a surprise breakout season, assuming they aren't cut. We talked about him earlier. I think he's worth bringing up again. Jake Bobo, I think, takes a step up this season. I think you're going to like what you see from Jake Bobo this year. Carl, thanks for that super chat. Randall with a $5 super chat says, let's go Hawks. Enjoy your show the last few years. Much love from Oregon. Cheers. Thank you, Randall. Much love to the state of Oregon. I love the Oregon coast. If you haven't been to the Oregon coast, you need to go. Kenny McIntosh on the carry. Gets 5, maybe 6 yards in first down.
Good stuff.
Good stuff from Kenny McIntosh. He played bad in the scrimmage last week. Good to see him getting in the action right away early. He was injured for most of last season.
Here's Crazy Florida guy. He says pretty annoyed he can't watch the Seahawks on TV.
Hey, forget YouTube TV. You got us. Why do you need YouTube TV? You get to hang out with us here on the channel tonight. Crazy Florida guy. Thanks for that super chat.
And then finally is Byron Murphy going to play here from C1 XPT.
He's been playing. He's already out there.
He's been in.
He's been out there, C1. Thanks for that. Another run. Kenny McIntosh, first down and more. Breaks a tackle. Ooh. Close to midfield. Type those ones. Ooh. Type those ones.
First down, Seahawks. I need nothing but ones in the chat.
Type those unos. Let's go, Hawks. Establishing the run early. 1st and 10 for Seattle. Ball at midfield. Howe under center. Going to be a handoff to McIntosh. Makes one man miss. And a flag is down as he picks up about 2, maybe 3 yards on first down.
Good job fighting for extra yardage there. He got wrapped up about the line of scrimmage and then still managed to get 2 out of it, but it is going to be a holding on Seattle.
Sean Smith says we're going to back him up.
All right. Still first down, Seattle. Keep tapping those ones.
Sean, Better be careful or I'm going to call Raj.
Yeah, we got him on speed dial over here at Seahawks today.
Yeah.
8:14 remaining here in the first quarter.
Pharaoh Brown, the one called for the holding there.
Interesting. Thought he was a good blocker.
Yeah, so much for being a blocking tight end, Pharaoh.
Figure it out.
1st and 20 now. Hal lines up in the shotgun. Full receiver set. Man in motion. Hal rolls to his right. Pass complete. And that is George Holani. Gets a few yards there, about 5 yards. 2nd and 15 coming up. 7:40 remaining here in the first quarter. No score just yet. The Seahawks with the football. If you want Seattle to beat the Chargers, like the video. We're at 300 likes right now. Can we get to 400 before the end of the first quarter? Like it up. If you love the Seahawks, you want to win today. You're glad to be hanging out with Jonesy and Smitty. Like the video.
Come on.
Hal pass complete to McIntosh. Makes one man miss. But he stopped well behind the line. Going to be 2nd and 19 at the 40.
It'll be 3rd and 19.
3rd and 19, rather.
Yeah, and if you guys want to convert on 3rd down, which is probably very unlikely, please like the video.
Like the video, convert on 3rd down.
That's how we send good vibes over to our Hawks.
Like the video, convert on 3rd down, my friends. Here we go.
What will it be on 3rd and 18? Could this be a classic homage to Pete Carroll? They're gonna run a halfback draw?
Oh, please.
Or a wide receiver screen?
Hal steps back. Gonna keep it himself.
Running side to side never really works, Sam.
Yikes. Gets taken down there.
That's all right.
Short of the line of scrimmage.
That's all right.
And that'll bring up 4th down. Got more bots in the chat. Roger said, type B to block the bots. It'll get them out of there.
A little bit of a field position battle going on right now here throughout
Defenses
the first quarter.
look good.
Yeah. Can't be too mad from what we've seen from the D.
Smitty likes to see the D.
Yeah, I like to see the D well.
Smitty's a big D guy.
Big fan of the D.
Here's the punt from Dixon. 4th and 12. And goes over the returner.
Oh.
Brady Russell.
Oh, what a play
Nice
for the special
play.
teams.
Down at the 1. Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go special teams. Smitty, what's the quote from our guy?
Special teams, special players, special plays.
We love it.
Special
Shout out
teams,
Sketch.
special plays, special players. Shout out to my guy Sketch.
Sketch beat cancel culture, too.
Yeah, absolutely. He owned that shit.
Shout out Sketch. I know we got some Sketch fans watching.
Facts.
Zaddy says, thank you for the coverage, Chat Sports. Thank you for being here. Speaking of which,
We do coverage like this every week. Every single week, we're right here live for every Seahawks football
Smitty,
game.
why should people subscribe to Seahawks
I
Today?
mean, anytime a piece of news, a new rumor comes out about your Seahawks, we're covering it here at the channel. If the Seahawks are playing football, we're live here on the channel. We do interactive Q&A mailbag. You know, if you guys send in a super chat today, you get on the show. But during our weekly live shows on Wednesdays, you send in a hashtag Seahawks in your comments, no super chat required. You can get on our show we can answer your questions about your Seattle Seahawks. We use so much. We love user interaction here at the channel. We want to bring informative, entertaining Seahawks content to you. Hit that sub button.
Sub it up. Sub it up. Great way to interact with us and be a part of our daily Seattle Seahawks coverage.
Yeah.
The watch parties are great, but that's just only a small portion of what we do.
A smidge. I mean, there's only 20 of these a year. I know we have more than 20 other live shows a year. It's crazy.
Spin the wheel of subs.
Spin the wheel of subs. Sub it up.
When we get to 54K,
Sub links in the chat.
we're getting sauce with the Seahawks sauce.
Hell yeah.
It's ready to go, but we need your help. Spin it up. Spin it up.
If you're subscribed, let me know in the chat. Type me.
Let us know. Let us know when you're subscribed to the channel. Smitty, let's go back to Super Chat menu.
Yeah, why not?
We're at $617 so far.
Less than 400 away from A boot race.
Do you guys want a boot race today? Do you want to win a DK Metcalf jersey?
Let us know.
Here's how you can get involved. First-time Super Chatters, you get a Seahawks chant. $10 Super Chat gets you a raffle ticket to win a DK Metcalf jersey. $20 Super Chat, shots, everybody. $50 Super Chat, we'll do a beer bong. $100 Super Chat gets you a spot in the Emerald Club. That is our Seahawks Day Hall of Fame. We've already inducted 5 members. You could be next with a $100 Super Chat. And when we get to 1,000, it is a boot race. We are less than 400 away from reaching that mark. $ next to the chat box. Support the work we're doing. Brian says we need the DK song. Brian, the next $10 Super Chat that comes in, I'll give you the DK song. Next $10 Super Chat, I'll give you the DK song. Let's go. Here we go. Seahawks with a stop there. 1-yard loss. 2nd and 11. Chargers backed up on their own end. Stick, play action, pass, complete. And he gets a couple of yards there. 3rd down. Type those threes. Type those threes.
It's 3rd down. Type those threes.
3rd down. Third down. Let's see what the defense can put together here. 3rd and 6. Ball at the 6-yard line for the Chargers.
Everybody better spam those threes so we get a stop.
Stick pass, screen pass, complete. And a short pickup there. That's enough for a stop. 4th down coming up. Punt unit. Turn those threes into 4s. Turn those threes into 4s. 4th down. There we go. There we go, my friends. That's how we get it done. 4th and 2. And the Seahawks are about to get the football back. Under 4 remaining. Here in the first quarter, no score just yet. Kelly Smith, good to see you.
Back.
We'll get to you here in just a second, Kelly. Hold on 1 second. 4th and 2. And a fair catch at the 41. That is where the Seahawks will take over with good field position. The queen of Seahawks today, the one and only Kelly Smith, has made her triumphant return. She wants the DK song. We'll give her the DK song, damn it. We'll swap out Carol for Macdonald.
Let's do it.
Bots are back in the chat, by the way. Type B to block the bots. That's what Roger said to do, to get rid of the bots.
All right. Do, instead of Carol, do Mike Mack?
Mike Mack, that works.
Mike Mack, all right.
Yeah. Here we go. Choppin', Mike Mack's chompin'. Geno passes, no one stoppin'. DK, touchdowns all day. He rolls.
First one of the year, that felt good. That felt good. We were in sync, nice, good stuff.
That felt good.
Kelly, sorry we couldn't get your picture up on screen, by the way. Super Chats system.
And that's a shot.
Kind of taking a piss. But I'm
well.
building these myself.
Cheers to you, Kelly Smith.
Cheers to Kelly. Missed you, Kelly. Haven't seen you in a minute.
Kelly, welcome back to Seahawks Day, my friend. Good to have you here with us. And then Kelly followed it up with another 10.
Oh, wow. I didn't even notice.
And then another 20 right after that. Kelly's on a run here.
Oh, wow.
Oh, Kelly, yeah, Kelly's coming in hot.
Okay.
All right, I see you, Kelly Smith. I see you. I think we got to do the old McDonald song next.
Okay, that makes sense.
People might not have heard the old McDonald song. It's one of the newest tunes here on Seahawks Day. We introduced it
She said, screw it. Screw it. I'll send the same message.
DK, touchdowns all day. He rules. The old McDonald song for Kelly Smith. That also is a
raffle
ticket.
She got 5 raffle tickets now. Good for Kelly.
Every $10 super chat, we get you a raffle ticket to win the DK Metcalf jersey that we'll give away at the end of the show. Kelly Smith, here you go.
Here
the old McDonald
song. Here we go.
Here we go.
Old McDonald had a farm.
C-I-E-I Hawks. There you go. There you go, my friends. Kelly, thanks for that $10 super chat. And then she followed it up again with another. Kelly's wanting shots. I'll take shots. Ian says no Beta YT today. I saw Beta for a moment. I'm sure he'll be back. Don't worry. When Beta's here, he'll let you know he's here. Ian says we're singing in key A.
Thank you, Ian. I didn't know that.
Shot. I'll take a shot. You want to take a shot too, Smitty?
I'll take a shot. Why not?
For Kelly Smith, the queen of Seahawks today, making it happen.
Kelly, you have 5 raffle entries to our DK Metcalf jersey raffle done at the end of today's show.
To Kelly Smith, cheers.
Cheers, Kelly. Let me rip a shot for Kelly real quick as we come back here. Seattle with the football.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
All right, let me pull one up for Kelly. Sam Howell back at quarterback.
Sam Howell back at quarterback.
Cheers, Kelly.
Ready to Russell in motion. Pistol formation, and that's going to be about a 2-yard gain for Kenny McIntosh.
I did that in like 2 sips, and that's not the right way to do it. You got to do it in 1 gulp.
Oof. All right, so second down coming up for Seattle. We are now at 667 in Super Chats. We're
literally 2/3 of the way there.
2/3 of the way from a boot race.
Yeah. Oh, no, not that. No.
2nd and 8. Like the video if you want to win tonight against the Chargers.
3 minutes left in the first quarter.
Here we go. Man in motion. Shotgun formation. Howell takes the snap. Pass. Complete.
JSN! Can we get the JSNs going in the chat?
Spam JSN as we get a first down. We weren't expecting to see much of JSN tonight, but here he is when he's in there making plays. Kevin just subscribed. Thank you, Kevin, for subscribing.
Can we get the JSNs in the chat?
Spam JSN.
Let's go.
Spam JSN.
Jaxon Smith-Njigba, let's go.
3rd and 1. Pistol formation.
Banana will get to your super chat in just a moment.
Banana, stand by. Handoff up the gut. First down. Type those ones. Type those ones. And the Seahawks keep the drive alive after the run by Kenny McIntosh. Type those unos. Banana. Banana says, let's go Seahawks. What O-line are we using today? How are they looking? Curtis, I see Olu, I see Bradford, Cross, Tomlinson is who's out there right now.
Whoever was just in the right tackle there. Who's the right tackle?
That was Curtis at right tackle.
McClendon Curtis has got absolutely cooked.
The O-line hasn't looked great so far.
Yeah. Second time Sam Howell's faced really bad pressure in the pocket. Yeah, he just got beat. Oh, my God. McClendon Curtis, terrible.
Banana, thanks for that super chat. Welcome back. Been a minute since we've seen you, my friend.
Nice athleticism, Banana. You were entered, by the way, to win our DK Metcalf jersey.
Every $10 super chat gets you an entry into our raffle for a DK jersey at the end of the show. By the way, with the 20 that came in from Kelly Smith, I got a Zen now.
Oh, no.
How going deep? To Bobo, a bit overthrown. I don't hate that, though, because he only put it where his receiver could get it.
Yeah. 3rd and 10 now, though.
Like the video, convert on 3rd down. Zen for wins.
Zen for wins. Want to convert on 3rd down, go on ahead and hit that thumbs up icon for us. We'd really appreciate it.
Like it up. Like it up. Like it up. All right, 3rd down. 3rd and 10. Howell in the shotgun. 1:42 to go in the first.
What'll it be, Sam? If the Seahawks get close to the marker here and face a 4th down, I expect them to go for it.
All right, Howell takes the snap. Going to keep it himself.
Oh, he's going to get the first.
First down, Sam Howell.
Yeah.
Good use of the legs to keep the drive alive. Type those ones. Type those ones. I like that from Sam Howell. Smart move. Didn't see anybody open. Sees a lane on the left. Takes off. He's got the first. That's something that Geno can't do. Geno's not much of a runner.
No, not really. Like to see that athleticism there from Sam.
First down, Seattle. We'll get to the super chats here in just a moment. Stand by, folks. 1st and 10 for Seattle. They are in Jason Myers' field goal range. No score just yet. Pistol formation, play action, Howell, pass, complete, finds JSN. JSN with a solid pickup there. Second down coming up. Under a minute remaining here in the first. Second and 4. They're going shotgun formation. Man in motion. Howell takes the snap. Steps up in the pocket. Rolls to his right. Pass. Throws it away. Incomplete. Third down coming up. Like the video, convert on third down.
18 seconds remaining in the first quarters. We got a couple of super chats to roll through here.
Spin the wheel of subs. Sub it up. We get to 56,000 subs tonight. We are doing the Seahawks sauce. We'll get sauce with the Seahawks sauce.
Randall coming in with a 10. It was a 10. I didn't mean to do that.
$10 super chat from Randall.
Oh, is this because it's already? Yeah. Hold on. Wrong one. Here's his last one.
Excited for the season. Randall, I agree. Excited, go Hawks. Randall, you're entered for the jersey giveaway. Pass, complete to Bobo. Spam Bobo. First down, Seahawks.
And that puts Seattle in the Game Time red zone. Shout out to our friends at Game Time.
Smitty, you're a big Game Time guy, right?
Oh, I've used the Game Time for multiple things. I went to a Travis Scott concert, got on floor seats last year. Couple of games here in Dallas between all the sports teams. I use Game Time all the time. The best ticketing app.
I'm headed to the USC LSU game in Vegas in a few weeks.
Yeah.
Smitty's going too.
Yep, got hooked up on Game Time.
I'm getting my tickets on Game Time. You better believe it.
Simple as that. Use code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply.
When are you getting down to Vegas for that?
I'm not sure. Friday night?
Okay, me too.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
We'll have to link up at the sportsbook or something.
Definitely have to link up at the sportsbook, no doubt about it. Phobia as well.
Phobia with a 10. Phobia with a 10.
You're in the race.
You're in the race. Let's go Hawks. I love it, Phobia. Let's go Hawks. Indeed. Thank you, Phobia, for that 10. We're now just close to $700 in super chats. We're 300 away from the boot race. Can we make a boot race happen before halftime? After one, no score in this one.
I'm going to sprint to the bathroom real quick.
Smitty's going to go to the bathroom. Folks, while Smitty goes to piss, every $5 super chat is a shot when Smitty comes back. How many shots for Smitty while he goes to piss? And I saw him running out the door, so he's trying to get back pretty quick because he knows the shots are coming when he comes back. Every $5 super chat while Smitty goes to use the bathroom is a shot when he comes back. We can't let him leave the show. What does he think he's doing? He thinks he can leave the show to go piss? Hold it, my guy. Who do you think you are, Smitty? Make him suffer. Make him take some shots when he comes back. Every $5 super chat while Smitty goes to piss is a shot. In the meantime, sub it up. We're going to be live for every Seahawks game this season right here on Seahawks Today. We will bring you live coverage of each game in addition to our daily news and rumors, our live shows, our watch parties, sometimes videos 2 and 3 times a day. It's all right here on Seahawks Today. Subscribe now for free. Spin the wheel of subs. Let's get this number up. We get to 54K tonight. We are going with the Seahawks sauce. We're getting sauced with the Seahawks sauce. Second quarter about to start. Seahawks with the ball, 1st and 10 inside the Game Time red zone. Smitty going to piss right now. While he pisses, every $5 super chat's a shot when he comes back. Ian's got a shot for him. Who else has got a shot for him? There's a run as the Seahawks with a short pickup that time on first down as Shenault was on the carry. Five-yard gain. Every $5 super chat till Smitty gets back is a shot when he returns. 2nd and 5 coming up for Seattle. Just under 15 minutes to go here in the second quarter. No score just yet. The Seahawks trying to get their first touchdown of the season. Shotgun formation. Howell takes the snap. Handoff. And a positive gain there by Kenny McIntosh. Going to result in third down. Like the video, convert on third down. Smitty, I saw you hustling out the door. You lucked out. You got one shot.
All right. You guys didn't want to see me get that blasted? Word.
3rd and 4. Like the video, convert on third down. Inside the game time red zone. McIntosh in motion. 3rd and 4. Howell steps back, pass. Complete to Brady Russell. Inside the goal line. Touchdown, Seahawks. Let's go. Brady Russell with the first touchdown of the year. The backup tight end with the catch. And the Seahawks are on the board for the first time in 2024 in the Mike Macdonald era. Spam TD. Spam TD. Show us those TDs. Let's go. Let's go. What a play. Hal finds Brady Russell. Russell makes the extra effort, and he takes it to the house.
Could Brady Russell be the Seahawks receiving option at the tight end position behind Noah Fant?
I was not anticipating that. I'll take it. Spam TD. Show us those TDs. Let's go. Extra point attempt by Myers is up, and it is good. And the Seahawks jump out to a 7-0 lead with 13:27 to go here in the second quarter. There we go. There we go. Get the TDs in the chat. Show us all those TDs. How about that? How about that? Smitty owes a shot. Will pay off.
Yes, shout out to my guy, Ian. Unfortunately.
And Ian then followed that up with a message that Smitty, show us those TDs.
Oh, boy. Ian, you're a legend.
Oh. 7-0. Seahawks strike first. Good start for Seattle tonight. Lon says not hot enough for my TDs today. It's getting hot in here, so take your clothes off. Oh, man.
Shout out to my guy, Ian.
Keep spamming TD. Ian.
Sent it a 5.
He said shot.
But screw it, I'll do it.
Shot for Smitty.
$100 in Super Chat. 300 away from beating last year's preseason week 1 record.
Can we do it? Can we do it, 12s? Here's the Smitty shot.
Cheers to my guy Ian. We've been linking all summer long. He's been in every single live stream. Shout out to him. A real one here at Seahawks today. Cheers.
To Ian. There we go.
I'm not sure how much more tequila I can do.
Oh. Let's go back to the Super Chip menu. We are less than 300 away from a boat race between Jonesy and Smitty. Folks, here's what we're offering tonight. First-time Super Chatters, you get the Seahawks chant. $10 Super Chat, get you a raffle ticket to win a DK jersey. $20 Super Chat, we're taking down some shots. $50 Super Chat, get you a beer bong. $100 Super Chat, get you in the Emerald Club. That is our Seahawks Today Hall of Fame. We got a brand new boot. We have 5 members on the boot. I want to induct more. I want to get at least 10 tonight in the Emerald Club. Can we make it happen? You'll forever be known as an Emerald Club member. They can't take it away from you. They won't give you that Reggie Bush treatment here, folks. $sign next to the chat box. Make it happen. Less than 300 away from a boot. A boot race between Jonesy and Smitty. Let's go, folks. Damn brutal. All right, here's the kickoff. and brought to about the 29-yard line for the Chargers. As the Seahawks have a 7-0 lead here in this one. Chargers with the football, 1st and 10 coming up, and the Seahawks have their first lead of the season. Spam S for stop. Spam S for stop. For every $100 super chat tonight as well, not only do you get in the Emerald Club, but Smitty gives you a beer shotgun as well. We'll catch up on these super chats here in a moment. Stand by, folks. Stand by, folks. Spam S for stop. Spam S for stop. Fenley's watching from London. Go Hawks. Go Hawks. London calling. Dun, dun, dun. There's two of them. There was one before that from Sapper. Or maybe it was after. It was after. 1st and 10. Stick pass. Intercepted. Kobe Bryant. Kobe. Spam 8 for Kobe. Spam 8 for Kobe. Kobe Bryant on Kobe Bryant Day. Spam 8 for Kobe. What a play. What a play.
And now Seattle's got the ball deep into Los Angeles territory here.
Spam 8 for Kobe.
Might already be in the red zone. Very close to it. Kobe Bryant goes out at about the 22.
We've been talking about Smitty for the last few weeks. We needed to see something from Kobe, especially playing 3 safeties. He's going to need to play a role in this defense. Great play by Kobe Bryant, showing exactly what Seattle's been looking for.
Got to have good awareness like that. And Kobe Bryant was ready and able to make the play. Let's go.
Spam 8 for Kobe. 1st and 10 at the 21. Shotgun formation. Al going to hand it off to Kenny McIntosh. McIntosh with a good carry there. Gets about 6 yards.
Let's go.
2nd down coming up.
Matrix coming in with a 10.
Shots for the Hawks. Matrix, you are entered in the raffle.
Let's go, Matrix. I'm putting you in right now, bro.
Matrix, much appreciated, my guy. Thanks for sending that in.
And then
Sapper.
Sapper, I got to make myself, unfortunately.
We'll put Sapper on here in just a second. 2nd and 5. Pistol formation. Going to be a handoff to McIntosh, and he gets a yard, maybe less. 3rd down. Like the video, convert on 3rd down. Third down. 3rd and 4. 12-10 to go in the 2nd quarter. Seattle looking to extend the lead. Come on. Let's get a touchdown this drive, folks.
Come on.
McIntosh in motion. 4 wide.
Show me something.
Hal, play action. Screen pass to McIntosh, complete. And he's fighting for that 1st down. He's close.
I thought he got there. He got there.
Let's see what they say.
They're calling it 1st and 10 Seattle.
Type those ones.
Type those ones in the chat. Let's go.
1st down, Seahawks. Keep the chains moving. Type those ones.
And our guy, Sapper Undead, coming in with a 10 as well. Welcome to the DK Metcalf jersey raffle, my friend.
I love it. There's the run. Bounces to the right.
Get in the end zone.
He's there. George Holati. Touchdown, Seahawks.
Woo!
Spam TD. Spam TD. Show us those TDs. Let's go.
Are you kidding me?
Let's go.
Dominant beginning to this game.
Woo! Woo!
Seahawks score. Touchdown, Seahawks.
What a start tonight. Defense looks great. Offense is cooking.
Oh, we're cooking with something tonight. Let me tell you what.
Spam TD. Spam TD. Extra point attempt coming for Myers. It's up, and he missed it.
No
So
good.
the score remains 13-0 with 11:01 remaining in the first quarter. So the interception by Kobe Bryant leads to a touchdown run by George Holani. And the Seahawks take a 2-score lead here in the second quarter.
Here's another one coming in from Matrix here.
Matrix. Do you think Mike Macdonald has created another Legion of Boom? A little too early to call it on that level just yet.
Also, like, the thing about it is Mike Macdonald didn't draft Devon Witherspoon or Woolen. Like, those are the guys you're kind of leaning on here in the secondary. Julian Love was brought in by the previous regime. Rayshon Jenkins is the only one who Mike Macdonald was kind of really involved in bringing in, even if he was at all.
I like what they're doing, but I'm not going to put him in that category yet.
I'm not going to put him in that category. I'm also not going to give the credit to Mike Macdonald here. I hope that I will give the credit to him, a season from now when we see the progression from those guys and we see what they look like in his defense. But as far as like going out and assembling them, I don't think he created another Legion of Boom.
Matrix, somebody said that, you guys haven't taken a shot in a while. We haven't had a 20 a minute, but we had enough 10s come in that I'll take a shot.
Yeah.
I'll take a shot.
13-0 Seahawks early in the second quarter.
Cheers.
Here's our Super Chat menu. The deals that we're running tonight, every time, if you're a first-time Super Chatter, we've done it a ton tonight, so you're probably familiar. Seahawks chant. $10 Super Chat, like our guy Matrix just sent in. He just got another entry into our DK Metcalf jersey raffle. The DK jersey right here for you. And a $20 Super Chat, like we just said, haven't taken too many shots, but we've got a ton of 10s. If you send in a 20, we're ripping shots immediately if you send in a $20 Super Chat. $50 Super Chat's a beer bong from Tyler. And a $100 Super Chat, you get put your name on our beer boot for the season. You're honored. You become a member of the Emerald Club, something they can never take away from you. And I'm throwing down a beer shotgun myself for everybody that gets entered into the Emerald Club tonight.
We got 5. I want to get to 10 tonight.
That'd be awesome.
Can we double this?
That'd be so cool.
Boot race. We're in striking distance. We're just over 260 away from a boot race. $sign next to the chat box if you want to make this happen. Smitty versus Jones in a boot race. Smitty, on Wednesday, we kind of did a boot race, but not officially head-to-head.
Yeah, it wasn't simultaneous. It was both of us had to do separate boots.
It's got to be simultaneous to be an official boot race because I need to put the pressure on you.
Yeah. No,
I need to put you in the pressure cooker.
I need somebody next to me also participating for me to feel any type of pressure and perform my best.
Because we've seen Smitty cracks under pressure.
Oh. We'll see if Jim Harbaugh cracks under pressure here down 13-0 early in the second quarter.
Here we go. 1st and 10 for the Chargers. 10:56 remaining here in the second quarter. Seahawks up 13-0. Ball to 28. Man in motion. Stick going to hand it off.
Isaiah Spiller for a short gain, maybe a yard.
2nd down coming up. Sub for Dubs.
Sub for Dubs.
We are with you every game this season here on the channel. I know what some of you are aware that I am now hosting our Chiefs channel as well. Folks, the Chiefs are playing right now. Where am I at? I'm here. I'm here with you guys. This is our top priority. This is my number one channel, is Seahawks Today. You guys will always be the ones that I matter with the most, is the 12s. We are here with you every single game this season. All right? Sub it up. Daily coverage. Watch parties every game this season. Subscribe now right here on Seahawks Today. 53,000 strong. We're trying to get to 54,000 tonight. Spin the wheel of subs. We get to 54,000. We're getting out the grenade. We're getting out some Seahawks sauce if you guys can make it happen. 3rd and 10. Type those threes. Stick on the run. Boye with pressure. Batted away. Incomplete. And that's going to bring up 4th down. Turn those threes into 4s. 4th down. Seahawks defense looks phenomenal tonight.
Really has been putting a ton of pressure on Easton Stick. Their coverage has been really great. Obviously already forced that turnover.
So here's the punt unit coming on for L.A. Eskridge out for the return. Big kick. Filled out to 24. Eskridge gets a couple yards there. Brought to about the 26.
9:35 remains in the second quarter, in the first half here. Chargers regain possession, and we have some super chats to get through.
Let's catch up on them, shall we?
Our guy Daniel, back again with a 10, says, I want another entry. You got another entry, my friend.
You got it, Daniel. Damn, Daniel. Thanks for sending that in, my guy. And then he sent in another.
No. Oh, he just did?
Or my screen's showing two of them.
No, not
two.
two.
Okay, maybe it just repeated.
We got one here coming in from
Mark.
Our guy Peter.
Peter with a 10.
Peter
Krill.
Peter, you're in our DK Metcalf jersey raffle.
Good to see you.
Drawn at the end of today's show.
Peter, welcome back, my guy. Thanks for being here with us. Thanks for hanging out with the 12s tonight, Peter.
Make sure you guys are connected with Tyler as well. Make sure you guys are locked in with him. Follow him on Twitter at Tyler Jones Live, because there's going to be some way we need to contact you if you do win the DK Metcalf jersey here.
I'm going to put my last tweet in the chat right now. For everybody that retweets this tweet, I'm going to shout you out. I'm going to show you some love. There's my tweet. Retweet it, follow me, and I'll follow you back. I'll shout you out here on the show. Link is in the chat right now.
Oh,
Mark!
My guy Mark Mitchell. How you doing, brother?
Mark loves hanging out with us during the live shows during the week, too.
Absolutely.
He's a regular. Good to see you, Mark.
I really like Howell now, and the defense is electric. Go Hawks. Let's go.
Great start. Howell's look good. Defenses look good.
Run games look good. Everything. The only thing that I've been a little bit disappointed in is the offensive line play.
Yeah.
But the weapons and Sam Howell and the running backs in the backfield have made up for that.
Zaddy says, Tyler, do you have Instagram? I do, actually.
Yeah.
I am on the IG. I'll put that in the chat as well.
Same thing here. Follow on Instagram at Tyler Jones Live.
Same one. Here's the link to my IG. And you can follow me there. Mark, thanks for that $5 super chat. We're now at 760. We're less than 250 away. About 240 away from a boot race. Can we make it happen before halftime? 9:35 to go in the second quarter. Seahawks up 13-0, about to get the football back. Smitty, we're having a hell of a night tonight.
It's been a great night so far. Seahawks up big. Chat's pumping. Super chats are pumping.
We're having a great time. Blitz Iron says, I love this channel. We love you.
Facts, Blitz, thank you. Love you.
Thanks for hanging out with us, man. All right, here we go. Seahawks back on offense. Up 13-0. 9:35 to go here in quarter two. 1st and 10. Ball to 26. Howell going to hand it off to McIntosh. Makes one man miss. Good run by Kenny McIntosh. Gets about 8 yards on first down.
Okay, make sure you guys are tapped in with Tyler in case you win the DK Metcalf jersey. As our guy Justin says, I want in. Guess what, Justin? You're in. Justin Times sent in a 10. Says, I'd rather bring back Tavares Jackson. R.I.P. to the homie.
Oh, God. No. Tavares was horrible.
He was bad, but R.I.P. to the homie as well.
Justin, thanks for that $10 super chat. You got a raffle ticket. 2nd and 2. Howell, pass, complete.
First down, Seattle.
Type those ones.
Move those chains.
Tariq Young with the catch.
Okay, Tariq.
Nice play there. Type those ones.
First down, Seattle. Type those ones.
Marvina followed me. Thank you, John. Appreciate it.
Marvina's been active in the chat all night. Shout out to who?
Much appreciated. Marvina and John, I'll follow both of you guys. 2nd and 10.
Sam Howell is under some big time pressure there.
He's played well tonight.
Yeah, composed out back there, making the right plays, knowing when to throw the ball away is great.
I like the scrambles he's made too. Second and 10 coming up for Seattle.
As Randall comes in with a 20.
Support you guys 100%. Good times and good vibes. Randall, thank you. Thanks for supporting the show. That's a shot we'll take. Good times and good vibes. Hey, the vibes are immaculate here. We're glad to be here with you, man.
Howell.
Pass incomplete.
Incomplete.
Third down. Like the video, convert on third down.
Facts.
Randall, cheers.
Randall, I'm pouring one out for you, brother. No doubt. Am I going to finish this tequila bottle?
Oh.
Cheers, Randall. I'll tell you what, if we keep getting these super chats, our cheers by the fourth quarter won't be as enthusiastic, I'll tell you.
Well, we're going to give it our best effort. Third and 10. Like the video, convert on third down. Howell takes the snap under pressure. And he's sacked.
Yeah, the Seahawks offensive line is not held up.
Not great. So fourth down coming up. We'll see Michael Dixon on for the punt. That's not on Sam Howell. Pressure was intense.
Pressure was intense.
He had 4 guys on him. Fourth and 15. 7:44 to go here in the second quarter. Dixon on for the punt. Bots are back in the chat. Type B to block the bots.
Type B to block the bots. What are we doing?
Out of the end zone for a touchback. Chargers will get the ball at the 20-yard line.
7.5 to go.
All right. Smitty, what's kind of your thoughts on what we've seen so far in this first half?
I mean, mostly clean football outside of that sack. Seahawks defense has been great, forcing a turnover, getting some pressure in the backfield. Running backs, Kenny McIntosh has been a big winner in my eyes so far. Brady Russell, obviously, with a touchdown, showing his receiving ability. I like what I've seen. I'd give Seattle a solid A- right now. That offensive line's got to improve, though.
About a yard, maybe 2 there on the carry for the Chargers offense on 1st and 10.
Artie Burns jawing with
Dodson.
Yeah, the ball carrier there for Los Angeles as he pushed him out of bounds.
So we'll have second down coming up. Sub for Dubs.
Sub for Seahawk Dubs.
We got 544 people watching right now. There's no way everybody's subscribed to the channel. You got to subscribe. That way you're with us all season long. We'll be live for every game here on Seahawks Today. I'll put the sub link in the chat right now. Pass complete. Dodson with the reception.
Who made that tackle there? I wish I saw.
I didn't see.
Well, we will hear. Nice screen pass in the middle, and
Was that Trey Brown?
good. It was a good tackle nonetheless.
3rd and 4. Type those threes.
Type those threes. Big third down.
3rd down. 3rd and 4.
Seattle defense could force another 3 and out here. That'd be awesome.
6:15 to go in the second. Stick takes the snap. Good pressure. Pass. Incomplete. Incomplete. Turn those 3s into 4s. 4th down. A good stop by the Seahawks defense.
And even if it was complete, likely would have been a stop behind the line. Behind the first down marker, excuse me.
And the Seahawks are going to get the football back. Really good coverage.
I'm a fan. Yeah, I was going to say 3 Seahawks had a
3
shot
defenders.
at an interception there. Seahawks getting the ball back, and this is bad. I mean, is there a better way this game could be going right now? Maybe if Jason Myers made that extra point?
Yeah. Filled out to 29. Makes one man miss. Williams still going. Oh, he loses yardage.
Back to the 25 about.
Come on. Lost 3 yards on the return. What are we doing, D. Williams?
Come on, D.
You want D. Eskridge to be their full-time return man?
I don't. But D. Eskridge has shown some stuff in camp these past couple
Randall,
weeks.
yes, you got 2 more raffle entries with that super chat. He was
Yes.
asking. You did.
Thank you, Randall. That's a good reminder because I didn't put them in yet, but absolutely have them.
Thank you, Randall. All right, 1st and 10 for Seattle. Ball at the 26-yard line.
Randall,
Shotgun formation, 4 wide.
You're up to 3 now, Randall.
Howell on a quarterback keeper. He is stuffed behind the line.
I wonder if that was like some sort of read option there, and Howell decided to keep that football because the Jets sweep player coming across in motion looked like he had a lot of room to run there on the outside.
Get off the screen.
Oh, shoot. So sorry. Bang.
2nd and 12. Like the video if you want to win tonight. We're at 449 likes. Let's get to 500 right now. 2nd and 12. Howell takes the snap. Steps up in the pocket. Pass. Batted away incomplete. Intended for Jake Bobo there. 3rd down. Like the video, convert on 3rd down. I'm cracking open another cold Happy Dad when we get to 500 likes. Like the video, convert on 3rd down. We type 3s when we get 3rd downs on defense. We like the video when we're on offense to convert on 3rd. 3rd and 12, ball to 24. Shotgun formation, 4 wide. Howell takes the snap. Steps up in the pocket, pass, finds a man open. Jake Bobo through his hands, incomplete.
Drop that.
Oh,
come on.
Come on, Bobo.
Let's see how close this was, or if a defender really ripped it out of Jake Bobo.
It looks like the defender actually got there first.
Yeah, I mean, that's a very tough grab. Not surprised.
Oh. So the Seahawks will have to punt again.
A lot of punts so far in this game, let me tell you.
Yeah. Matrix with the super chat. Here's the punt by Dixon. Filled it at the 15. Nice kick by Dixon. Past the 25 to the 30. Still going. Down at the 33-yard line. A solid return for the Chargers. As we'll have 1st and 10 with 5:01 remaining here in the 2nd quarter. Folks, glad to have you with us here on this live edition of Seahawks Today. Jonesy and Smitty here with you on a Saturday night. Seahawks leading 13-0 as we got about 5 minutes remaining here in the 2nd quarter.
Matrix with a 10 coming in.
Another raffle ticket. He says, I think the 49ers are going to see how we are playing and are going to get scared. Matrix, I'll respond to that here in just a second. Stick with the keeper, and he's got a 1st down. So, Matrix, an interesting point. Our friend Chase Sr. of the 49ers report, he was talking about this earlier this week, that with everything going on with Ayuk, that the vibes aren't very good with the Niners right now, that in the years they've been to Super Bowls, as the Chargers have a completion 1st down L.A., they've had very good camps, and the energy's been great there. And the energy is not there in San Francisco right now. There's some big dysfunction, and everything in Seattle's been great. I know you had some fights the other day, but, I mean, it was viewed as a positive. It showed that the guys actually cared. Pass incomplete. Good job there by the Seahawks defense. Obviously, it's a long season. You got a long way. We haven't even started the regular season yet. But if we're comparing where the two teams are at, the energy is much better in Seattle than the way they're feeling in San Francisco with everything going on with Ayuk right now, Smitty.
Yeah, I mean, like you said, San Francisco's had excellent camps in the lead up to their big-time playoff runs. And now things are shaky in San Francisco. What version of them are we going to see this year? We're going to have to wait and see.
Here we go, 2nd and 10 for the Chargers. Stick takes the snap, steps up in the pocket, and he's stuffed at the line. Good job there by the Seahawks defense.
And that brings up a big 3rd down.
3rd down. Type those 3s.
Less than 4 minutes to go in the half.
Third down.
What'll it be, Easton Stick? 3rd and 10, you're going to have to make a big throw.
Come on, defense. Ball at the 40-yard line. 4 wide for LA. Stick takes the snap. Pass. Good coverage. Almost intercepted by Kobe Bryant again.
Oh, Kobe, you wanted that number 2.
Turn those 3s into 4s. 4th down. Fourth down.
DJ James, the rookie out of Auburn.
How about that?
The later pick for Seattle out of the 2 Auburn cornerbacks they selected.
Long field goal attempt. Puts it up. And it's good. Long kick. And the Chargers are on the board.
That Cameron Dicker?
Dicker the kicker.
Beast.
So 13-3. Seattle leads with 3:26 remaining here in the second quarter. Folks, sub for dubs. You're having a great time tonight. We're going to be with you all season. This is the first of at least 20 watch parties this season here on Seahawks Today. Don't go anywhere. We are going to be your Seahawks headquarters all season long. Sub for dubs. Sub link going in the chat right now. Join the family. When we reach 56K or 54K subs, then we're going to take down the Seahawks sauce. We'll get sauce with the Seahawks sauce. Yep. Make it happen. Make it happen. You'll be glad you did. Let's tell you about today's sponsor. That is Game Time. Game Time is an authorized ticket marketplace of Major League Baseball, which makes getting tickets faster and easier. Prices on the Game Time app actually go down the closer to first pitch. With last-minute deals, all-in prices, views from your seat, and their lowest price guarantee, Game Time takes the guesswork out of buying MLB tickets. Save up to 60% off buying last minute for sports, concerts, comedy shows, theater productions, and more. Download the Game Time app, create an account, use code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account, redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. Last minute tickets, lowest prices guaranteed. Link going in the chat right now. Big return for the Seahawks, as we'll have a 1st and 10 coming up for Seattle with 3:19 to go here in the first quarter. Good field position on the way for the Seahawks. I want points this drive. Every $5 super chat the rest of this drive, I'm taking shots. Reggie's already going to get us started with 1. Here's a handoff. Good carry. About 6 yards there. Reggie showing off the pair. I'll take a shot for that, Reggie. Let's get some points. Let's end the half on a high note. Reggie, thanks for the super chat. Every $5 super chat this drive, we're taking shots. Cheers to you, Reg.
When we drink, we score. When we drink, we win.
You know what it is. 2nd and 4 at midfield. Handoff. And about 3 yards there. Going to set up 3rd and 1. Like the video, convert on 3rd down. Like the video, convert on 3rd down. 3rd and 1. All right, let's test the offensive line right now. Let's see what type of push they can get.
Come on, Hawks.
Like it up. Like to convert on 3rd down. Howell. Handoff. 1st down. Good run that time.
I like that.
Kobe Lewis on the carry. Type those ones. Type those ones.
Every $5 super chat, this drive's a shot.
And now we're across midfield. We got a chance to get some points. Let's do our part. Let's do our part right now. Every $5 super chat, this drive's a shot. When we drink, we score. We drink, we win. We're less than 200 away from a boot race. Can we do it before halftime? Can we make it happen? Type those ones. First down, Seahawks. Seattle with the ball, and they're driving up 13-3. A chance to extend the lead before the half. Ryan with another super chat. That's another shot. Every $5 super chat for the rest of this drive, we're taking shots. Ryan says, cheers to this season. This Seahawks season. Let's go, Ryan. Much appreciated. Ryan, go Hawks. I'll take another shot.
Cheers, Ryan.
Oh, they're hitting. These things are hitting now, folks. It's not even halftime yet, and I'm feeling hammered, folks. It's not even halftime of a preseason game. We're having a hell of a night because the 12s are making it happen. Seahawks with the ball. They're driving. 1st and 10 coming up after the TV timeout. Every $5 super chat this drive, we're taking shots. When we drink, we score. We drink, we win. Been a fun one so far. Glad to have you with us here on Seahawks Today. Jonesy and Smitty here on a Saturday night.
I just put the cork back in my Patron bottle because I don't see any $5 super chats.
You hearing that?
I don't think you guys are up for this.
Smitty doesn't think that anybody has the balls to send in a $5 to make him drink.
Like I said, cork's back in, brother.
Y'all going to take that?
Patron zone.
You going to take that from Smitty?
I don't know. I just thought you guys were better than that, you know.
He's calling y'all out.
It's all good. It's all good. We're here to watch Seahawk football.
Okay.
Less than $200 away, though, from a beer boot race.
Oh, Randall
said.
Randall said, Smitty, I'm not just going to make you drink one. I'm going to make you drink two.
All right, Randall.
Okay, so Randall's up for a challenge. Who else?
Taken.
Oh, Daniel. Daniel was listening. Josh was listening.
All right.
Who else is listening? Buster is listening.
All right. Okay. You guys maybe prove me wrong a little bit.
Okay.
All right. So Randall with a 10.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 shots for Smitty. Matrix with another. Said bet. That's 8.
Shout out Randall.
I'll do you a favor. I'll take 3 of them. You take 3.
Okay.
To get our 6. Or 4 and 4, rather. It was 8 total. Yeah.
Yeah, Jesus.
150 away from a boot race now.
We got Randall. We got Daniel. We got Josh.
1st and 10 for the Seahawks. Ball at the 41.
Shout out to Josh. Ball on the 41. Seahawks are driving. You already know.
Howell play action pass. Incomplete. Benjamin took up the challenge, and it's a...
Uh-oh, hold on. Not yet. I'm still getting do the rest of them.
Okay, hold on.
Buster's
One thing at a time.
Customs. Sorry, y'all. I just got to build these manually because our system's taking the piss.
I love that y'all accepted the challenge from Smitty.
That was wild. I didn't know.
They responded just like that.
I apologize. I
You
underestimated
talked your
game.
smack, and they said, yeah, take that. You even got a New Yorker
Oh, yeah.
responded with a first-time super chat. We'll pay that off here in a second. Stand by, folks. 2nd and 10 for Seattle. Man in motion. Howell in the pistol. Going to hand it off. And that's about a 3-yard gain. 3rd down coming up.
Shout out my guy Buster sending in a 10.
Zaddy makes a good point. He says, you asked for it, Smitty.
I did. Matrix sending in a 5. And then Buster's ran it back. Or no, Benjamin. Benjamin Cook.
He's cooking. 3rd and 8. Like the video, convert on 3rd down.
And Benny with a 10.
Benny and the Jets.
And then Devil.
Devil, who is?
Hold on. Sorry.
Oh, sack. And Benjamin was a first, too.
Oh, he was. Oh, I'm so sorry, Benjamin. We'll get you all settled up.
Hold on,
in just
folks.
A moment.
Technology's not being our friend today.
No. Our system's in preseason mode as well. We'll honor all the shots after the Seahawks punt.
Yeah. All right. Hal brought down. Dixon on for the punt.
So, our guy Benjamin was a first-time super chatter for Benjamin.
Seahawks! 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 Let's go, Benjamin!
Shout out, Benjamin.
Showing up all the Benjamins.
And then our guy Devil, who's also a first-time super chatter for Devil.
Seahawks! 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 Let's go, Devil!
Devil, shout out to you. Says, go Seahawks from New York. That's me, my friend. I'm a native New Yorker myself.
We love the Devil.
Absolutely. Only this Devil, though.
666.
Let's go.
Oh, thank you, Devil. All right, so
what's that total of that right now?
I think that was about 12 shots. So that's about 6 for each of us.
6 each? I guess I'll just take a big chug then out of this.
All right.
A little 5-second chug.
I'll do about a 5-second chug of 6 shots. Here we go.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh, my God. Chargers got a big run. First down. Oh, my God.
Oh.
Teach, that's.
Oh.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my head hurts.
I'm not feeling well.
I have no brain. Chargers moving the football. Second down coming up. And then Pablo. We just let that thing go. Took about 5-6 shots worth each. Oof. I'm going to be feeling the repercussions of that tomorrow. Thank God I'm off work tomorrow. Are you working tomorrow?
Oh, hell no.
Oh, yeah. I'm sleeping tomorrow.
20 coming in from Pablo Domingo.
Let's go, Seattle Seahawks. What's up, Tyrel Jones and Smitty? Pablo, good to see you here, my guy.
Shout out to you, my man. That's just your shot, though.
Pablo with the 20.
Got movement before the snap here. 35 seconds left in the half. Chargers will move it up. False start.
That's another shot. Pablo, cheers to you. It was after the drive, so it's just one shot. But, yeah. Pablo, much appreciated.
So I got to get these new cats in the DK Metcalf jersey race because, they were sending for shots, but they don't realize that they entered themselves into a DK Metcalf jersey raffle.
Oh.
All right, so we got new names in the raffle. We got Randall Stubbs again.
I'm struggling to stand up right now. I'm not going to lie. Second and 11. Stick.
Maxwell,
pass.
Man.
Byron Murphy almost had the sack. He's brought down. Boye Mafe was there. There was someone else, too. Derek Hall. Yes.
There we go.
Finally.
There we go.
Finally, Derek Hall. Thank you for making yourself useful. Thank you, Derek Hall. 1:15 away from a boot race, by the way. 1:15 away. Can we do it before halftime? 26 seconds to go in the half.
We got a ton of names in this DK Metcalf jersey raffle. I'll tell you guys what.
Every $10 super check gets your raffle entry. We will give away the DK jersey at the end of the night.
Chargers still have the ball here. They're trying to make something happen before the half.
3rd and 16.
All right, looks like we're all caught up on supers now.
Type those threes. 3rd down. Hand off. And he is well short of the first down. That's going to be 4th down coming up unless they just let it go to the end of the half.
They'll probably just let that go to the end of the half unless Seattle called a timeout.
Did Seattle call timeout? I don't see the clock moving.
LA has called all 3 of their timeouts, so...
Yeah, I don't see the clock moving. I think somebody called timeout. Yeah, Seattle called timeout. Okay.
All right,
we're going to get the football back. Turn those threes into 4s. 4th down.
There we go. This new timeout graphic we have up there is a little confusing, but all right, no, wait. One timeout left for Seattle and one timeout left for LA.
Yeah, the TV people didn't have it right.
Okay. Blame the TV people. Blame Raj.
Yeah. Our friend.
Our good buddy Roger. Lining up for the punt with 20 seconds to go.
Here we go. 4th and 7. 21 seconds on the clock. Big kick. Filled at the 22. Oh, nice move. Past the 30, down to the 32.
Only with 7 seconds remaining in the first half, though.
So time for about one play. So we got the Chargers broadcast because that's what we got on NFL Plus on our end. And so much better than having to hear Kate Scott tonight. Good Lord. But like Daniel Jeremiah's on the color commentary.
That's pretty cool. I didn't realize it was him.
And DJ just said that the highlight of the night for the Chargers has been their punting game.
Yeah, it's been good. I mean, it's been putting the Seahawks in disadvantageous positions.
That's a great sign for how things have gone for Seattle. Folks, you don't have to listen to Kate Scott. You get to hang out with us here on Seahawks Today tonight. And there's the kneel. End of the first half. Seattle up 13-3. A dominating first half performance. They have played very, very well on both sides of the ball. Really, the only mistake of the night, a missed PAT by Jason Myers.
Not bad at all.
Otherwise, this team's playing pretty dang good right now as they head to intermission. Grade the Seahawks first half. A, B, C, D, or F. Weigh in. Let us know. What do you think of what we've seen from our Seahawks so far to this point? Smitty, here's what I'm going to do.
Yeah.
I'm going to go piss.
Okay.
Smitty's going to take over for a bit. We are 115 away from a boot. While I am gone, every $5 super chat will be a shot. And hopefully when we come back, we get to $1,000 in super chats, and that's a boot race for me and Smitty.
Yeah, I want to get the boot race done before halftime ends.
Can we do a boot race at halftime?
We need about 115 away. 115 away. So we can band together, or somebody can make it all happen in one.
All right, so every $5 super chat while I'm gone is a shot when I come back. And then hopefully when I come back, we're doing a boot race between me and Smitty. Best man wins. Let's see what happens. I'll be right back. To the pisser we go.
To the pisser, Jones goes, and I'm taking over here for the foreseeable future. We got a super shot coming in from our guy, Kaysen Reyes. Have not seen you in a minute, Kaysen. How you been, my friend? Good to see you. Kaysen Reyes. Sending in a 2 for the kids. Said, most impressive both sides of the half. 199. Most impressive both sides of the ball. My bad. $2 coming in from Kaysen here. How we doing, my man? Good to see you again. Most impressive player both sides. Kobe Bryant's been great. Reek Woolen has been great. Sam Howell on the offense looks really composed. Hasn't been making many turnover-worthy plays, if any. I'll say who's the least impressive is the offensive line. They haven't been great. But I've enjoyed what I've seen from Sam Howell. And by the way, guys, remember every $5 super chat is a shot for Tyler when he gets back. I know it gets confusing with two Tylers around here, but... Oh, Kevin Rudolph in the chat. How we doing, my man? Good to see ya. Let's go. Sam Howell's played pretty good, Cole. Pretty well. He is not putting the ball in harm's way, being conservative, but taking some shots down the field. He had a nice pass downfield to Jake Bobo, but unfortunately the Chargers defender made a play on the ball. Had a nice ball, another nice deep ball to Jake Bobo, actually. A little bit out of his reach, but he put it only where the receiver could get it, so not putting it in harm's way, like I said. Seth K. Aloha in the chat. How we doing, my man? Good to see you. It's Geno Smith in the chat as well. Geno, aren't you at the game, brother? Got some grades from our friends in the chat as well. Grade the Seahawks first half for us, A, B, C, D, or F. And remember, every $5 super chat that comes in while Tyler's gone means a shot for Tyler when he gets back. Got some B pluses in the chat from Sean, 12th Man, and Randall Stubbs. What do you guys think? Let me know in the chat. A, B, C, D, or F. Pablo's saying A+. Pablo, have you been okay with the... Oh, Kevin's asking what kind of jersey you rocking? We're rocking the JSN. The number 11 JSN, the throwback edition. Pretty tough, good stuff here. Liking what I'm seeing. Oh, Randall. Randall. Get me going, kid. Randall sending in a 20, but unfortunately our that's 4 shots for Tyler, and unfortunately our system's still taking the piss here. Love to see that, of course. Randall Stubbs, my guy. That's also 2 more spots in the DK Metcalf jersey raffle. Randall. Let's go. He's been active all night. Shout out to Randall. Everybody spam Randall in the chat. And we are less than $100 away now from a beer boot race at halftime. If we get 94 more dollars, we're at 1,000. Means me and Jones are doing a beer boot race during the halftime break. Randall with a 20. Shout out to you. Said, let's make it happen. That's 4 shots for Tyler. 2 spots for you on the DK Metcalf jersey raffle. We'll be spinning a wheel at the end of today's show. So if you're in the raffle, make sure you stick around until the end so we can make sure you're in the race and being able to get in contact with so we can send you a DK Metcalf jersey. If you sent it a 10, you better be here till the end of the show. Outcast saying B-, offense killing us. Well, it's not killing us. We're up 13-3. But what I will say is the offensive line has not been great. It hasn't been giving Sam Howell a ton of protection. And one of the 2 drives that they did score on, they got the ball like the 22. So most long drives have not been great, but it is also the preseason, guys. Let's not overreact too badly. The defense has been an A+, that's for sure. I don't think Howell's doing bad. What have you seen from Howell that you think he's not doing good? Outcast, what do you got there? Mark Mitchell saying he's excited about what he sees. Seahawks fan for life saying Titans are up 14-7 on the Niners, huh? Good stuff. Good stuff there. Missed throws and taking sacks. I mean, the 1 sack or the 2 sacks that he's taken, he's had 0 time in the pocket. The offensive line has collapsed completely. And I don't think he's necessarily like missing wide open throws like I haven't noticed. I think the Hawks look really good, guys. I think the Hawks look really good. How much of our starting O-line is actually playing tonight? Well, I saw Anthony Bradford out there. We're not sure if he's going to start yet. But Charles Cross was out there. Olu was out there. Not sure if he's going to be the starter day 1. I'm sure Connor Williams will be starting at center. But Kobe Bryant, yes, Pablo got the interception, yep. But Charles Cross did play tonight. McClendon Curtis is over on the right tackle. He's been getting beat all night. Not good from McClendon Curtis. And I honestly didn't really expect much from him heading into the season. Not good stuff from MCC. But I'm encouraged. Hopefully we get Abraham Lucas back and we don't have to worry about a rotating thing at right tackle. I want to see George Fant a little bit too. Ray Murphy so far, he almost got a sack there. Ended up getting Easton Stick in a little bit of trouble, and then Boye Mafe came and cleaned things up along with Derek Hall. So Byron Murphy's been effective, no doubt about it. It hasn't necessarily shown up in the stat sheet yet, but he has been disruptive there in the middle of the defensive line. Keep on grading Seattle's first half for us. Every $5 super chat until Tyler Jones gets back, we're taking shot, or he's taking shots. There's 4 on the board already. Can anybody else make any more happen? Kenny McIntosh has looked really good, Outcast. It's a good point. First couple of drives here, Kenny McIntosh has some nice runs, breaking tackles, finding holes in the defense to run through. Good stuff. Have the Seahawks beat the Dockers off of Harbaugh yet? Not quite, not quite. He's a resilient guy. He doesn't back down in the face of adversity, Jim Harbaugh. And Kobe Bryant did almost have 2 interceptions there. Yeah, the Seahawks secondary has played out of their minds tonight. Trey Brown's playing well. Artie Burns playing well. Kobe Bryant playing well. There haven't been too many passes over the top where we've had to see the safeties kind of make a big-time play. But Kobe Bryant, I believe, is playing safety tonight. So you got the interception there from him. Got some, Matrix, you're right, man. Got some things to clean up, but this is an exciting time to watch Seahawk football. Have they played any starters yet? Depends on what you consider starter. Charles Cross played today at the left tackle. Zach Charbonnet got a couple of carries there on the first drive. Not really a starter, but he's going to be involved, obviously. Kobe Bryant's going to be in the mix. He got an interception. Byron Murphy's been playing tonight. Boye Mafe's playing tonight. So, yeah, starters are definitely seeing action tonight. Just nothing like a Geno. JSN got a catch, 2 catches early on. So that was great. McIntosh has surprised you guys. Yeah, that's what a couple of you guys are saying here in the chat. As my good friend and comrade Tyler Jones returns to the mix now.
All right, folks. Halftime in LA. 13-3 our score.
4 shots.
4 shots, and now we are less than $100 away from the boot race.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
4 shots that will pay off.
There's our guy Randall.
Randall's been great tonight. He said, let's make it happen. Hell yeah, Randall. Damn. Let's go. Randall, I'll take a big swig for that $20 super chat for 4 shots coming in. Cheers to you, Randall. Let's go Hawks.
Shout out to Randall. Oh, man. Here is the super chat menu, by the way. It's Tyler, I think, just try to hold in a sneeze.
Oh. I didn't know tequila could make me want to sneeze, but yeah, I went down the wrong pipe or something there. Good Lord. Super chat menu, Smitty, what are we offering tonight?
Well, we're offering a lot of things, Tyler. First time, if you're a first-time super chatter ever, we're going to give you a Seahawks chant. $10 super chat, like I've been saying all night. Enter in $10 or more. You entered into a DK Metcalf jersey raffle that will be raffling off at the end of today's show. We're going to spin a wheel, so anybody who sent a $10 super chat, stick around because you're going to be in the running for this jersey right here, DK Metcalf, number 14, in any color of your choosing, by the way. We can get that done for you. So there's that. And then $20 super chat, we're taking shots, as Randall just sent in a 20. That's for 1 shot, but we just ran a special deal, obviously, $5 super chat.
Right.
While Tyler was gone. Take it 4 shots. But $20 super chat's 1 shot. $50 super chat's a beer bong. Tyler's been throwing those down as well tonight. And $100, you get your name on our Seahawks beer boot for the 2024 season, and you're entered in to the Emerald Club, something that nobody can ever take away from you. Join the Emerald Club. I think we have 4 names?
We have 5.
5 names tonight added so far. And for every person that gets entered in the Emerald Club, I'm ripping a beer shotgun a happy dad for you guys.
Here's where we're at right now, folks. We are at $95 away from a boot race. I would love to do it during halftime. Be perfect timing, actually. Here are the boots, the Seltzer boots ready to go. 1 for me, 1 for Smitty. And if we get $95, then we are doing this right here. $sign next to the chat box.
Seltzer boot race.
So you could send in 100, and you get the boot race and a spot in the Emerald Club.
That's true.
So,
but we need $100 total from everybody.
100 total from anybody.
To make it happen. But if somebody sent in 100, they would make it happen and get in the Emerald Club.
So if Randall wants to do it, if Matrix wants to do it, I mean, we can make this happen. We need your help, guys.
The second half's coming back soon, though. Second half is coming up soon. So about probably like 3 minutes away, maybe.
Yeah, I'm seeing Dan Fouts. What a fraud on my TV. I know he's an Oregon Duck, and we got some Duck fans in here on my TV. So that means we must be getting close to the start of the second half. 95 away from a boot race. $100 gets you a spot in the Emerald Club and the boot race here on today's show. So a Seltzer boot. Let's see if we can make it happen. Happy dads in here ready to go as we begin half number 2. Seahawks leading 13-3, 96 rushing yards in that first half. All right. Squeaker wants a spot in the raffle.
Squeaker.
That means we're 85 away now.
Shout out to Squeaker.
Squeaker says, put me in that raffle. Go Hawks. Squeaker, much appreciated. We'll do the raffle at the end of the game, so stick around for that, Squeaker. Let's see if you win it. Squeak, squeak.
All right. Ready for the second half? Type me in the chat.
Type me in that. Oh!
Uh-oh!
Matrix with a $100 super chat. Bang! Matrix, 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 Matrix. Everybody spam Matrix.
Oh my goodness.
Spam Matrix in the chat.
All right. Okay. So.
Wow.
How are we going to do this?
Edge my name into being the top fan. Matrix, you're the guy. You are the guy.
Wow, Matrix.
Matrix, you were going in the Emerald Club.
Unbelievable.
Everybody spam Matrix. Spam Matrix in the chat. He's going in the Emerald Club, the newest member, as we have 1st and 10 for Seattle. Ball at the 14-yard line. We will, when we get the next dead balls, and we'll take care of the boot race.
For sure.
Howell under center. Ball at the 14. Play action. Howell steps back. Pass. Complete. First down. Type those ones. Type those ones.
Tariq Young on the reception.
He's looked nice tonight.
That's looked pretty good, yeah. He wants to make that roster. First down, Seahawks, type those ones.
Matrix, welcome to the Emerald Club. It is my honor. It's the highest honor of Seahawks today to be a member of the Emerald Club. You were there. You're at the top of the food chain. You've been a star tonight. You have been a star tonight, and it's my honor and my privilege to put you in the Emerald Club, the Seahawks Day Hall of Fame. You'll forever be known as an Emerald Club member. Thank you for that. First down, pass, complete. Chenault again.
He looked like he had some really quick bursts there. I mean,
Chenault's been good tonight. Keep typing one.
We know he's got that breakaway speed as a primary kick returner for most of his career. But, man, on that little screen pass there, he took off.
Type those ones. First down, Seahawks. Kelly Smith with another raffle entry. Good to see you, Kelly Smith. Thanks for being here. The queen of Seahawks today. Much appreciated. Thanks for that.
Thank you, Kelly.
Daniel.
You're in the race again.
Says, how do you like the Seahawks right now? How do you like me now? Damn, Daniel. There's a run. Gets a few yards there on first down. Second down coming up. Daniel, that's another raffle ticket for you.
Seahawks moving the ball effectively and quickly here so far on this drive.
That puts us over 1,000 for the night, which breaks our number from last year.
Yeah.
What a night, folks. Sam Howell, 12 of 22.
Mark Mitchell say, let's go. It's time for the offense to catch up to the defense, which is, hey, listen, they're making their place known now.
2nd and 6. Howell in the shotgun. Play action. Pass.
Oh, a little bit
intended for Brady Russell. Incomplete.
Didn't really lead him much there. It was kind of a weak throw from Sam Howell.
No, not his best. Third down. Third down on offense means like the video.
Shout out to DM. Shout out to Kelly.
Third down.
If you want to convert on third down, hit that thumbs up icon for me.
Like the video, convert on third down. Next dead ball, we will do the boot race between me and Smitty. Our first boot race of the year. 3rd and 6. 4 wide for Seattle. Howell, play action. Passes it on the run, complete to Brady Russell. First down. Type those ones. Type those ones.
Keep it going. I want to see more ones than there's ever been all night. Seahawks are moving the football.
On the run, finds his man open, and that's a new set of downs for the Seahawks. Type those ones. 1st and 10 coming up for Seattle. 11:40 remaining in the third quarter. Ball at the 26-yard line. 4 wide. Eskridge in motion. Batted at the line. Finley on the coverage. Pass intended for Cody White that time. 2nd and 10 coming up for the Seahawks. That could have been disastrous.
That could have been a disaster. You're not wrong.
2nd and 10. $11:31 to go in the third. Play action pass. Complete on the screen. Shenault again with another first down.
Let's
Type
go.
those ones. Type those ones. What a move by Shenault that time.
Oh, yeah.
Just outmaneuver the defender. Oh, my God.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
After this play, we're gonna
Holy shit,
got
folks.
something to discuss and address.
Yes. 1st and 10. There's a run. Gets about 6 yards that time. Kobe Lewis on the carry. Here we go, folks.
We are in the Game Time Red Zone. Shout out Game Time.
Game Time. Download Game Time today.
Use code ChatSports at checkout for
$20 off.
First purchase. Terms
Yeah.
apply. Do we want to wait till this drive is over?
Yeah.
This is something.
This is something big. This is something major. I wanted to.
The chat knows what's going on.
Chat knows. Spam Buster.
Yeah, spam
We'll get
Buster.
Buster here in a second. Let's
We're
see
gonna
how the
honor
rest.
him right, but we want the
Yeah, we want to give him his full attention.
Let's get in the end zone.
2nd and 5. Howell handoff. Lewis.
Bringing up 3rd and short here. Gained about 4.
Okay. Hold on, Buster. We want to give you your full attention.
Yes. Okay, that was unbelievable.
That was. Banana's right.
Banana is right.
Yeah. Banana
Goodness.
perfectly said. 3rd and 3. Like the video, convert on 3rd down. But stand by, Buster. Stand by. Hal in the shotgun. Man in motion. Hand off. Up the gut to Kobe Lewis. He's got a first down. Type those ones. Type those ones.
Okay.
1st and goal, Seahawks.
Oh, my goodness. Can we get in the end zone here so we can honor our guy Buster, please?
Come on. It's a big one from Buster. If you didn't see it in the chat, hold on a second. We want to see how this drive goes, and then we're going to Buster. Forget Dave. We're going to Buster.
Yeah.
Seahawks dreams, we're aware. We're waiting for the end of this drive.
We are aware.
Hold on a second. We'll get to Buster.
It's unfortunate. Fortunate but unfortunate. The Seattle's is in the red zone right now. That's got the goal line
There's
now.
a run by Kobe Lewis. Gets a yard, maybe 2. 2nd and goal coming up. We're getting to Buster at the end of this drive.
We're getting there. Everybody know Matrix and Buster have been on one.
It has been quite the show from these two tonight.
All right. Buster, blame the Seahawks for why we haven't gotten to you yet, because we're waiting to get there for them to get in the end zone.
Yeah. 2nd and goal. 8:15 to go in the 3rd.
My goodness. Come on.
Howell, play action. Going to his man. Caught.
Just
Close
short.
to the goal line.
Just short.
Not quite. George Holani.
3rd down.
3rd and goal.
Like the video to convert this 3rd down, get in the end zone so we can honor Buster.
Do it for Buster.
Do it for Buster. Like the video for Buster.
Like the video for Buster. Buster, in the meantime, let me know who you want on those Hall of Fame, those spots.
Well, he's got one of them.
Oh, well, Buster's already on, so he might
Oh, shit.
want somebody else. Buster, let me know the names you want when we do this Emerald Club induction here in just a bit.
Get in the end zone.
3rd and goal.
Please.
To Holani.
Stop.
He's met at the line. Go for it, Mike. Go for it, Mike.
4th down.
Come on. Come on, Mike.
Mike, go for it. Your defense has been good all day.
Come on, Mike. Drop your sack and go for it.
Put him away.
I'd call a QB sneak.
I feel like Mike Macdonald, first-time head coach, got to put your nuts on the table here.
Oh, here we go.
4th down, they're going for it.
In the shotgun.
See the
Come
shotgun.
on, do it for Buster.
Seahawks call timeout.
Chargers call timeout.
Chargers decide to call a timeout. Okay.
Okay.
Chargers with 2 remaining. 6:50 to go here in the 3rd quarter. I think we just have to rip the Band-Aid off, do we?
Well, it looks like a 30-second timeout.
Oh, 30-second timeout. Never mind. If it was a full, we could add some time for there. But,
Buster, give us a moment
Buster.
after this play.
Buster, I'm sure you're watching the game, too, so you know what's going on. Yeah, just come on, get in the end zone.
Yes.
I imagine Seattle's still going to go for it here. This timeout's not going to deter them.
Yeah. Because it wasn't their timeout.
Yeah.
4th and goal. Ball at the 1-yard line. He's just listening to us, Buster said.
Buster, we're at the 1-yard line on 4th and goal.
Here we go. Handoff up the gut, and he's stuffed at the line.
Wow.
Why didn't they listen to me and call QB sneak?
Facts.
Why are we running
That's
with the running back?
Ugh, that's terrible.
Goal line stand. All right, here we go. The moment you've been waiting for, folks.
Well, it's a very special moment. Because we got a
$200 super chat from Buster Customs. Bang! Bang! Busters! 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 And they spam Busters! Spam Busters! Busters Customs with a 200! Oh my Lord! Oh my Lord!
We're not worthy, Buster!
We're not worthy! We're not worthy! Wow!
Unbelievable.
Wow!
All right.
Sounds
like it's a boot race upcoming right now.
Boat race upcoming.
Probably not going to do a beer shotgun here because I'm about to inhale a shitload of liquid. But boot race is probably enough for you guys.
Busters, who do you want on the boot in the Emerald Club? Give me 2 names. Yourself could be included if you want. Let me know. Boot race coming. As we're now at 1.2K in super chats for the night. So we're 300 away from another boot, too.
Okay.
Here you go, my friend. Boot race time. Here we go. Spam chug in the chat. We won't be able to time it because we're both drinking. We'll just see who comes out first. He wants Squeaker Gaming's.
Oh, nice. I love that.
I love that.
We'll get him on.
We'll put him on before we start the race. That way you can drink with us. Here, take my mic for a second.
Okay. Tyler's going to put Squeaker on the and Buster on the Seahawks Today Emerald Club Boot Hall of Fame. I know it's a lot, but guess what? It's exclusive, and nobody can ever take it away from you.
No.
Buster Customs on there with a BC.
And then
Squeaker Gaming, a little SG.
SG.
Nice.
Welcome to the Emerald
To the Emerald Club. Cheers to you. We're about to get a boot race done in just a moment. Max Duggan, TCU legend in the game.
Oh, God.
He ain't a quarterback, let me tell you.
There we go.
All right.
That is 1, 2, 3,
4, 5, 6, 7,
8 members. I wanted to get to 10 tonight.
Can we make it happen?
Can we get 2 more?
You ready?
Here we go. Cheers. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, I got it. I won. I get it. I did it. Photo finish. Jonesy owns Smitty. How do you like them apples?
I don't.
Spam Jones. Spam Jones. Smitty couldn't hang. That was my second boot of the night. Smitty couldn't hang. Spam Jones. F Smitty. F Smitty. Spam Jones. Spam F Smitty. 3rd down. How about that? How about that? Smitty can't hang. Smitty can't hang. Spam Jones. Spam F Smitty. 3rd and 4. Duggan, 1st down. Woo! Woo! That's unbelievable. That's unbelievable. I'm going to have to piss like a fire hydrant later, but you guys are worth it. You guys are worth it. Woo! Oh, my Lord. 1st and 10 for the Chargers. 5 minutes to go in the third. Ryan says, "Did Smitty die?" No, he's not dead. He's just a defeated man. He is a defeated man. Get those F Smitties in the chat. He can't hang. He can't hang. Oh, 2nd and 7. Sub it up. If that doesn't make you sub, I don't know what will. We're having a hell of a party tonight, folks. Sub it up. We get to 54K subs. We're getting sauce with the Seahawks sauce. Sub it up. 2nd and 7 for the Chargers. Spam F Smitty. Play action. Duggan. Pass. Complete on the screen. Good coverage from the Seahawks defense again. Third down. Type those threes. Larry says hashtag shitty Smitty. Oh. Caleb says we forgot his super chat. I thought we got Caleb's. Okay, hold on. Oh, and Matrix also on the Boot Hall of Fame too. Matrix, I'll induct you right now. Duggan, pass. Caught. Stopped! Good job again by the Seahawks defense. Type those fours.
I'm not seeing Caleb on here. Maybe our system missed it, but I'm not seeing it.
Matrix, welcome back to the Emerald Club, my guy. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Matrix, you are the man. The man. Much love, Matrix. Much love. Matrix, you were there. The 9th member. I said I wanted 10 tonight. I said I wanted 10 tonight. I need one more to get there. Wow. Oh. Buster, did I see something about Caleb?
I don't see a Caleb super chat on here.
Caleb, we put Buster's other one on there. Did I miss Caleb? Okay. Well, I think Caleb was the second one. I thought I put 2 on there. I'll add Caleb just in case. Caleb will take care of you. Caleb, CT, my guy, welcome to the Emerald Club. Another member of this coveted group. Ah! Ah! Kelly Smith, I knew it was going to happen. My queen is back. Kelly Smith, making it happen with a $100 super chat. Bang! Kelly! Spam Kelly! Oh, my Lord. Kelly, how you doing? How's Poopsie doing? I hope you guys are rocking in Austin. Texas's finest. They love their Longhorns. The Longhorns are going to be great this year. The Longhorns, they're going to the college football playoff for the 2nd straight year. Kelly and Poopsie can't wait. Love it. Kelly, welcome back to the Emerald Club. Another member. I knew Kelly Smith was going to make it to the Emerald Club.
Let's go.
We knew. Kelly's the real one. Spam Kelly. Kelly Smith, welcome back to the Emerald Club. As I dropped the football. Kelly, go Seahawks. Hook 'em. Shout out to Poopsie as well. And there is the first layer. We are the top of the food chain of the Emerald Club has been filled. But there's still plenty more room to add others to the Emerald Club as well. 1st and 10, Seahawks on offense. About a 5-yard gain there. Second down coming up. Love everybody spamming Kelly. Everybody spam Kelly right now. I'm shouting out everybody that spams Kelly. I got Squeaker, Dragon, Matrix, Caleb, Banana, Seahawk fan, Matrix, Larry, Mark, Caleb, Matrix, Frank, Scott, Matrix. Can we break a chat record spamming Kelly? Can we do that? Can we show Kelly Smith some love? Spam Kelly. I want to break a chat record right now spamming Kelly's name. Let's go. Spam it as much as possible. Spam Kelly Smith. We're shouting out everybody. Frank, Ian, Matrix, Frank, Kaysen, Ryan, Larry, Ian, Kaysen, Banana, Frank, Larry, Squeaker, Ryan, Kaysen, Larry, Squeaker, Kai, Ryan, Mark, Kai, Blake, Larry, Matrix, Frank, Larry, Jerry. 1st and 10 for Seattle. P.J. Walker in the game, by the way. Pass incomplete. I like that for the chat to spam somebody's name. That's a good new idea. The chat had the idea. We rolled with it. We're going to keep doing that.
I like that a lot.
Chat, you guys got great ideas. I love that. I love that from the chat. You know,
I'll tell you what, chat, my stomach is rumbling.
Mine too.
That boot took me out.
Mine too. 2nd and 10. Kelly's even shouting out herself. I love it. Couple yards there. 3rd down coming up. Like the video, can we run 3rd down? Less than 200 away from a 3rd boot tonight. Good Lord. Is that happening? I got a less than 200 away. I got a strange feeling that I'm going to be doing a 3rd boot before the end of the night.
P.J. Walker last year, 1 touchdown, 5 picks. Not great. 48% completion.
I loved him in the XFL.
Yeah, he was great. And I'll never forget that deep pass when he was on the Panthers, P.J. Moore.
Going deep. Bit too far. Incomplete.
Who do you have there?
Oh.
Daniel Jeremiah said he had 2 guys open there and he threw it in between both of them. That's what happens when your 3rd-string quarterback comes in the game.
Yeah.
He split the difference there. The 2 Seahawks that had a man beat on the outside.
I don't think Sam Howell's in any danger of losing his job.
No, I don't think he literally split the difference. I don't know who that ball was being thrown to. I think it was being thrown to the outside man, but D'Eskridge was there right in between.
Yeah. 4th and 8. Punt unit on for Seattle. P.J. Walker blows. Oh, good punt.
Inside the 5?
Texans had some good punts. If everything,
Let's not kid ourselves here. He is probably the best punter in the game.
if we didn't have enough good players having good nights tonight, if this was, let's say, the score was reversed, Michael Dixon would be on the winners list for the winners and losers video tomorrow. He might be an honorable mention winner.
Definitely.
Oh my gosh. They're saying they can't hear you. The chat.
Yeah, probably because I'm muted like an idiot.
Okay.
You know, that's what happens when you've taken, I don't know, I think I've taken 10, 12 tequila shots and did a beer boot and 3 shotguns.
Oh, no! Randall!
Randy!
That's a beer bong.
Randall Stubbs with a $50 super chat. Bang!
He says Seahawks. I think we got to do the Seahawks chant since he said Seahawks.
Might as well go for a Seahawks!
Hawks, let's go! Let's go, Randall!
Listen, and I know that's something we do for every time that we have a first-time Super Chatter, but if you guys want it, let us know.
Put in a request.
I'm always down to rip a Seahawks chant, my favorite chant in the world.
All right. Another beer bong. Jonesy's slurring his words. It's almost the fourth
Smitty
quarter.
is too. Don't worry about it.
We're having fun.
We're having a great time.
Preseason football. Who said you couldn't have fun during the preseason?
They said preseason sucked. They said it wasn't real football.
I'm having a great time.
I'm having a fantastic
Seahawks are winning. Super chats are rolling. We're giving away a DK jersey tonight. Still time to get in on that, by the way.
Tons of time to get in on that. That's 5 more entries for Randall.
$10 super chat gets you in for the DK jersey. We'll give away at the end of the night. Stick around to the end of the show, please.
Yeah, because we don't want to have to go out hunting for you guys.
That's the worst.
It really is.
Please be here so we can give that away. Ron, whoa, that's a bonk.
Is Ron being horny? What's going on?
Ron is being very horny.
Uh-oh. I'm kind of looking for Ron's message. Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, that's a bonk. Ron, I guess I'm going to have to go 69 miles an hour on this one for you.
Oh, man. Is that the end of the third quarter? I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it's the end of the third.
All right, it's the end of the third.
Cheers to you, Randall.
Cheers to Randall. T. Jones putting down another one.
Oh.
Yes, we're going to go here. Chargers have the ball now, end of the third quarter.
Yeah. We're less than 150 away from another boot.
Greg Roman just looks like he loves to run the football.
Yeah.
It's part of that Bills. It was a Bills OC back in 15-16. That was a playoff year for them. I believe that was
Niners OC.
Tyrod Taylor year. Yeah, and Niners OC. They love to run the ball. Made a Super Bowl with them. Most recently, the Ravens OC.
All right,
2
first
years
and
ago.
10 for L.A. Pistol formation, handoff.
Was he the Michigan OC last year?
No, he took the year off.
Okay. A little Vrabel Belichick year for him.
Yeah.
Hopefully those two guys get back into coaching. Well, Vrabel's with the Browns, right?
He's like an advisory role.
Yeah.
I thought Vrabel would have been good on TV this year.
Vrabel would have been good on TV, but I also think he could have had a head coaching job. Like, what I don't know, man. If you're Atlanta, like, what screams hire Raheem Morris over hire Mike Vrabel? I don't know.
Or Belichick.
Or Belichick. Yeah, I thought Belichick was going to Atlanta all offseason.
Pass incomplete. So if you go back to the Seahawks coaching search,
they never even really entertained Belichick.
They never entertained Belichick. It was really down to 4 candidates. It was Mike Macdonald.
Yep,
Dan Quinn, Ben Johnson,
and Mike
Vrabel.
Yeah.
And the idea was that John Schneider really liked Mike Vrabel, but ownership didn't like Mike Vrabel.
Okay, interesting.
They thought it would be too much of a cultural shift from Pete Carroll.
Yeah,
because he's a hard ass.
Yeah, he's a grinder, like hard ass. You're right, absolutely.
Ben Johnson, I think he got turned down. He kind of saved face and said, "I'm going back to the Lions." No, you didn't get the Seahawks or Commanders job. They said no to you.
Yeah.
Dan Quinn, I think they had second thoughts about. He was the leader for much of the search.
Yeah.
But then they went through the interview process and like, maybe not. And so then, like, Mike Macdonald was like, we like this guy. Young head coach, defensive mind, good energy.
He's like the McVay of defense.
Right. And good energy like Pete, where it wasn't the cultural shift like it would have been with Vrabel.
Absolutely.
They found their guy. And so far tonight, I like what I've seen from Mike Macdonald's crew on both sides of the football. They've done a really good job tonight. I think this has been an impressive debut from Mike Macdonald here in Seattle.
Absolutely.
Fourth quarter, we got to hold up those fours.
Fourth quarter time. You know, it's the first time we're doing this season, baby. Fourth quarter time. Get ready.
Smitty's shouting out everybody that spams for fourth quarter.
Oh, we also have to get to our friends real quick, actually, before we do that. We didn't get to them in the third, so we got to get them now.
Okay. Let me do an ad read, and then Smitty's going to shout out the fours. So get the fours going now.
Keep them up. Keep them up. I don't want to see any let up. I want to see the chat booming.
Get the fours going. I'll read the ad, then Smitty's going to shout out the fours when we come back.
Let's do it.
Today's show is sponsored by Game Time. Game Time is an authorized ticket marketplace of Major League Baseball, which makes getting tickets faster and easier. Prices on the Game Time app actually go down the closer it gets to first pitch. With Carol last-minute deals, all-in prices, views from your seat, and their lowest price guarantee, Game Time takes the guesswork out of buying MLB tickets. Save up to 60% off buying last minute for sports, concerts, comedy shows, theater productions, and more. Download the Game Time app, create an account, use code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account, redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. Last-minute tickets, lowest prices guaranteed. Link is in the comments and description of today's video. All right, now, spam the fours. Fourth quarter time. Smitty's going to shout out everybody spamming four. Set the chat rate record right now. Here we go.
Let's do it. Come on, fourth quarter time, get ready. Who we got in the chat? I see Larry, I see Matrix, I see Marvina, I see Randall, Mark Mitchell. Come on. Victor, Brian Peterson, Brian Walters still in the mix. Let's go. Caleb, Cheryl.
First down Chargers. Keep going.
Larry, Phobia, Caleb, Kaysen. Come on. Keep it up. Keep it up. I want to see some new names. Ryan Yancey, shout out to my guy. Brian Perez, Alaskan. Larry, Kaysen, Only Awesome. Come on. Brian Peterson, Kevin Johnson.
Duggan going to keep it himself. He's going to get about 6 yards. Keep going.
Hawk Doc, Scott Clark, Phobia, Matrix. Kyle Hodgson, Joyce Presley. Shout out to everybody spamming those for us. Keep the chat going. Tally Mark, Mark Mitchell, Kaysen, Phobia, Kyle, Joyce, Ryan, Mark, Larry, Matrix, Phobia. You guys killed it in the chat. Appreciate it.
Nice.
Brian Walters, shout out to the guy.
Very nice. 2nd and 4 coming up for L.A. Pistol formation. Marvina says, say Cheryl. My mom will love it. Hi, Cheryl.
Hey, Cheryl, how you doing?
Hi. My aunt's name's Cheryl.
My cousin, I have a cousin named Cheryl.
First down Chargers.
Oh, now, I will say, we love preseason football. We're a preseason channel here, but let me tell you, the fourth quarter gets real dicey.
That brings up an interesting topic. Smitty, do you want an 18-game season?
Would that eliminate another preseason
Yes, it would
game?
eliminate preseason.
Hell yeah, I want an 18-game season.
Me too. Me too.
Absolutely. If I get another game of football and don't have to watch a preseason week, yeah, sign me up.
Duggan pass, incomplete. Yeah, I'm totally down.
But this proposal for 18-game, is that including a second bye?
That's up in the air.
I would like a second bye.
I would too.
Stretch the football season out a little longer, plus give these players some time to rest.
Joe Burrow threw out the idea of doing a league-wide bye.
I don't
of
hate
doing
that
the
at
Pro
all.
Bowl mid-season.
Pro Bowl mid-season? I love that. Like an all-star game, like
Yeah.
every other sports league
You play
does.
flag football, so you can do it now.
Absolutely.
This is big.
Big if true.
Watch that video earlier in the week. This is big. Pass, complete. Down to the 41. Duggan, big completion there.
Less than 13 minutes remain now in the fourth quarter.
Sub for Dubs. You want to win tonight? Sub for Dubs.
Sub for Dubs. I'll throw the sub link in the chat right now for you guys.
Yeah.
We're trying to gain 54,000 subscribers tonight. And if we get there,
That'd be great.
Tyler's ripping some Seahawks sauce as well.
Yeah. Let's get sauce with the Seahawks sauce. Less than 400 away. Sub for Dubs. Short gain that time on first down. Second and 8. Caleb says, go Seahawks and go Oregon Ducks. I'll give a shout out to the Oregon Ducks for a second. I think Oregon wins the Big Ten their very first year in the league. I like them better than I do Ohio State. And I'm so high on them. I got Dylan Gabriel winning the Heisman Trophy.
Ooh.
And I got Oregon going to the national championship game losing, to the Georgia Bulldogs. But I think Oregon, Dan Lanning and company, I know we got some Oregon fans like Caleb watching. That's going to be a fun team to watch.
Absolutely. Oregon's going to be great this year.
Smitty is becoming more of a college football fan.
I'm trying to. With this video game out, I'm learning all the names, learning the personnel.
That's a fun team, that Oregon team.
Absolutely. Oh, they got the transfer wide receiver in, Evan Stewart.
Yeah?
Where did he come from?
Where did he come from?
See, Iowa State? I don't know why that rings a bell.
3rd and 8. Type those threes. Texas A&M's where he came
A&M,
from.
okay. A&M?
Sack!
Let's go!
Let's go! Big time play. Spam sack. Spam stack. Leviston.
Who is that? Down he goes. Spam sack
Spam
in the
sack.
chat.
Spam sack. Nice play there.
I got a new live poll up as well. Grade the Seahawks' performance so far today. 52% of you guys saying A.
Hey. 4th and 16. Here's the punt. And a fair catch. Grapefruit says, do we ever spam 12? Do you want to spam 12?
We can spam 12. It's up to you.
If you guys want us to spam 12, we can spam 12.
We rotate sometimes. You know, sometimes we'll throw an S, sometimes we'll throw a C, sometimes we'll throw a 12. Just kind of depends on the vibes.
Grapefruit, if you want us to spam, they're already starting. Here we go.
Oh,
spam
boy.
12.
The chat is going rogue and taking over.
I like it.
I love that. How many 12s can we get in the next minute?
Spam 12. Smitty's going to shout out all
How
the
many
12s.
can we get in the next minute? Let me know.
Let's set a chat rate record
Yeah,
right
I want
now.
to see this chat rate spike to the highest it's been all night. What do
3,
you guys
2,
got?
1. Smitty gives shout outs. Go.
Banana, Kyle, Sooks, Matrix, Mark Michelle, Ian Heron. What up? Everybody's still in the chat, which is what I love to see. Everybody's hanging around with us all game long. Phobia, Matrix, Only Awesome, Kevin, Kyle, Bob, Rez, Tyson, Ralph, Randall, Leon Anderson, Seahawk Dreams. Come on, 27, Robert, Seth K. Aloha, Banana, Seth, Yeet.
30 seconds gone by. Keep going.
Thrilla in the chat. How are you, Thrilla? I haven't seen you in a minute. Brian Peterson, Austin Rivers in the chat. How are you,
Wow.
Austin? Ryan Yancey.
Keep going.
Somebody's screaming in the chat's office. I'm sorry, I got
Keep
distracted
going.
there. Kaysen, Daniel, Nicholas, Brian, Banana, Jim, Peter, Ian, Nicholas, Seth, Victor, Thrilla, Phobia, Ryan, Sniper, Kyle.
10 seconds left.
Guys, keep it going. Brian Peterson, Kai Porter, Banana, Joyce, Seth, Marina. Let's go. Marvina, Ryan, Caleb, Nick, Ralph, Jason, Banana, Mark, Kyle, Seth. Bang.
I love that the chat tonight said, hey, can we spam Kelly? Sure.
Can we spam 12?
Sure. If you guys want to spam something, this is your show too. You let us know.
Oh, this is absolutely your guys' show.
Yeah, I love it.
That's why it's Chat Sports, because it's ran by the chat.
I mean, you guys, this has been one of the most active chats I've ever seen on this live show.
It's been really great. I love the support that everybody's been
And that
getting.
set a chat record, by the way.
So thankful for all the support you guys have given us.
That set a chat record.
Banana said he got chat blocked because he was spamming it
That
so many
just means
times.
you were doing it right.
Yeah. If you're not getting blocked by the chat, then you're not doing it right.
You're not going to get blocked by YouTube for that. They're just going to slow you down.
Yeah, they'll just
You're
make,
okay.
They'll make you wait like a 30 seconds.
Phobia says, what a stream. What a stream indeed.
This has been fantastic tonight, man. Great
First
times.
and 10 for the Seahawks, pistol formation. P.J. Walker almost threw a pick. P.J. sucks.
He's horrible. This fourth quarter is going to be a while. The amount of incomplete passes, the amount of punts, some commercial breaks, got a 2-minute warning. This is going to be a drag.
Get ready to learn XFL, buddy.
Yeah. I mean, he almost threw a pick six at the 10-yard line. His own 10-yard line.
Pass intended for D. Eskridge.
Flag, though, down on the field.
Flag.
Do you like the numbers on the Chargers helmets? I think it makes them a little too busy.
I think it'd be better without.
I think it'd be better without. I think it makes them a little too busy.
It's not terrible, but it'd be better without.
Yeah.
It's too much. Phobia says, how do you feel about Sam Howell now? Sam played good tonight.
Sam played fine.
My opinion did not change.
Hank giving a shout out. Shout out to you, Hank.
Thanks,
Appreciate
Hank.
your support all night long.
Hank, is your real name Henry? Danielle says, do the DK song. Next super chat comes in, we'll do the DK
Next
song.
super chat that comes in.
Could be $1, could be $100. I don't care. We'll do the DK song for the next Super Chat.
If it's $100, I'm probably going to scream the DK song.
Yeah. $sign next to the chat box if you want to contribute. There's like nobody at this Charger game.
What I say before the game, the Chargers already have a weak-ass fan base, so imagine the preseason Chargers.
Why do they play in L.A.?
Go back to San Diego.
Go back to San Diego.
Where you're loved. You're beloved there.
Go to San Antonio. Oh, hey, Phobia wants the DK song. We'll do it after this play. 2nd and 12. P.J. Walker. Hey, there's a completion from P.J. How about that? Finally.
Thank God.
First down. Type those ones.
Type those ones. I'll get that up for you guys. Make sure you guys know what to do.
Type those ones. P.J. doesn't suck as much.
PJ doesn't suck anymore.
Everything's good with PJ now. Phobia wanted the DK song with a $10 super chat.
Phobia,
we'll give it to you.
Let me put you in the DK Metcalf jersey race real quick. Phobia, stick around all night, and we'll do that. We'll do that right after the game ends, so we're getting everybody still here because we're gonna do
stick around. Don't miss out on that.
We'll do some post game shows afterwards, a post game reaction and a winners and losers, but we'll get that done as soon as the clock hits 0.
All right,
Phobia. We got you. You ask, we deliver. Here we go. Chop it.
Geno's.
Oh, no, Mike Mac.
Mike Mac, restart, false start.
Here we go.
Chopping, Mike Mac chopping. Geno passes, no one stopping. DK, touchdowns all day.
It rolls. Shout out to Phobia.
There you go, Phobia. Banana. Oh, no, too drunk. Yeah, we got called for false start there. And then we had another.
Banana
had a 2.
Banana sent in a 2. Shout out to Banana.
Banana. Banana. PJ Walker sacked. Okay, PJ sucks again.
I think we're just having fun now. The football.
It's just in the background.
Yeah, football's the background noise right now, to be honest. PJ Walker's in the game. Let's be real here.
3rd and 17. Brian
with a 10. Brian, I'm going to put your name back in. Brian's got a lot of real estate in this.
Brian's making quite the effort to get this jersey.
I mean, he opted in early on with a $200 super chat. Absolute legend. Then he followed it up with 100.
I'm nervous to even say this out loud, but we're less than 100 away from another boot.
Uh-oh. Less than 100 away from another boot because Ralph helps us get there. And guess what? He's a first-time super chatter, and he did the work for us in this comment.
PJ.
For Ralph.
Pass.
It's Loki.
Complete.
Loki caught. Loki, yeah.
Okay.
Fire. That was good.
Easop
Winston Jr., friend of the program.
His mother is a subscriber to Seahawks Today.
Yes, that's right.
Shout out, Mom.
Shout out, Mrs. Winston. All right.
For Ralph.
He did the job, but we're going to reciprocate. For Ralph. Seahawks.
Let's go, Ralph. Everybody spam Ralph.
Talk to me, Ralph.
Spam Ralph. Rocket Ralph. 1st and 10. Play action. Pass. Incomplete. Intended for D. Eskridge. Not D's fault that time. Pass was thrown too low.
Ralph, stick with us. We are going to do a jersey raffle for a DK Metcalf jersey. Spinning a wheel. Your name is now on it now that you sent in a $10 super chat, so stick around.
Yes. Big money. Wheel of Fortune. I can't believe Pat Sajak actually left us in Wheel of Fortune.
Wait, what?
He retired. It's Ryan Seacrest now.
Shut the hell up. When was this?
This was this summer, a couple weeks ago.
This is the first I'm hearing of it.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Pat Sajak betrayed us. I would not betray you like Pat Sajak. PJ, pass. Incomplete. Spam F Pat Sajak.
Jack West over the intended target there. 7:42 remains.
Spam F Pat Sajak in the chat.
F Pat Sajak.
Vanna's still there, Dave. It's Vanna and Ryan Seacrest.
Ryan needed work. Good for him.
Ryan,
what's he been up
like
to these days? New Year's Eve and that's it?
American Idol.
Oh, he's still doing Idol, huh?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because that's the last thing we needed was more Ryan Seacrest on TV. America's sweetheart, Ryan Seacrest. 3rd and 10.
Ryan Dahl saying we want Kelly.
Kelly would probably do better than Ryan Seacrest. They blow it dead. I like Pat Sajak. That's why I'm pissed that he left.
Yeah, I love Sajak. He's really old though.
Yeah.
He's in his 70s.
Funny story. So my buddy Tim Brando.
Okay.
He actually auditioned back in the day for Wheel of Fortune. He was a finalist, and Pat Sajak got the job over him.
Wow. That was a long time ago.
Spam F. Pat Sajak. How could he abandon us?
Why would he do that?
I would love to host Wheel of Fortune.
Oh,
not gonna lie.
That's low. That might be the dream of mine. That or hosting Jeopardy is a dream. My dream.
That show has not been the same since Alex Trebek passed.
Of course.
R.I.P. to the legend.
First down, Seattle.
First down. Type those ones or type F. Pat Sajak. Whatever you want. Banana says, my friend was on Wheel of Fortune twice and won both times for college week.
That's so sick.
There goes your tuition payment.
I was going to say that is probably my second dream is actually winning money on Wheel of Fortune.
So, funny story, since we're talking Wheel of Fortune.
Sure.
When I was like a toddler,
yeah,
I had this big spinny wheel thing.
Uh-huh.
And I would watch as the Seahawks get about a 3-yard gain there. I would watch Wheel of Fortune every night. And when they would spin the wheel, I would spin it too, and I would say, big money, big money.
That's good stuff. Oh, man, imagine you're a Charger fan sitting at this game and your team's only mustered up 3 points in a preseason game. That's brutal.
All right.
Second and 7 for Seattle.
D. Eskridge, jet sweep. Okay. First down. Past the 35, down to the 29-yard line. Type those ones.
Seattle might be going in again, folks.
Okay.
Guys, keep in mind, we're also less than $100 away from Tyler doing his 3rd beer boot of the day.
Oh.
Keep that in mind.
There it is.
Oh, my God.
Buster said drink up. That's another spot in the Emerald Club for Buster. Buster.
You animal. With a $100 super chat. Bang!
Busters.
Busters. Busters. Busters.
Spam Busters. Spam Busters. Busters. Who do you want on the Emerald Club? Do you want Pat Sajak? Who do you want? Give me a name. Give me a name, Busters. Give me a name.
That's electric.
2nd and 6 coming up for the Seahawks. Busters, give me a name. Who you want? Spam Busters.
Yeah,
we don't need Dave. We got Busters.
Yeah, we don't need Dave. Seahawks dream, he says.
Seahawks dream. Very nice.
A little SD on the.
This is a dream tonight. The Seahawks are winning, and we're having a hell of a time. 2nd and 6. P.J. Walker. Pass. Going deep.
Got him.
Dropped.
A little bit underthrown. Very, very marginal, but a little bit underthrown. If he let him a little bit more, it would have been an easy catch.
That was Ty Scott, who just signed last week.
Number 0. Yeah, he had to stop his momentum there.
Busters, Seahawks dream. Welcome to the Emerald Club. Spam Seahawk dream.
I don't have any more beer bongs on me, or not beers on me handy. So
I got some for you.
You got Happy Dads?
I do.
I'll participate in one next commercial break. Since Buster is adding a new member to the Emerald Club, I will honor my commitment and rip a beer shotgun.
Phobius says, what a stream. What a stream indeed. All right. Next dead ball. I'll go get the boot ready. And between now and then, every $5 super chat, we're going to make it interesting. We're going to add a shot to the boot.
So should I go rip the beer shotgun right now?
Yeah, we got a dead ball right now.
We got a dead ball right now. I'll take care of that. I'll come on screen. I'll get ready. You stay on screen, and then I'll come on, and you can go get the beer boot ready.
Whoa, pause. Did you hear that? Smitty said he was going to come on. Folks, are we letting that happen on the stream? This is a kid's show.
It's a family show.
Family show. Nick, that's a bit too far. We threw our shade at Pat Sajak, but he was talking about Pat Sajak, but I can't say it on air. That's a bit too far. Let's see. Kaysen. That is inappropriate. Okay. Kid show. Yeah, kid show. Family show. Smitty's going to do this beer shotgun. And I'm going to do another boot momentarily. Between now and when I do this boot, every $5 super chat is a shot in the boot. Here's another beer bong.
Here we go. This one is for Busters. Shout out to you, my man.
Spam Busters.
Cheers. Go Hawks.
Woo! Woo!
Let's go.
Busters, you're the MVP tonight.
All right, you want me to take your headset while you go get that ready?
Well, let me induct Busters first.
You're right.
Busters, did you give me a name? Who you wanted? Oh, yes. Oh, wait, that was Seahawk Dream, right? Okay, so I already did that. Seahawk Dream. Yeah, we put Seahawk Dream on. All right, I'll be back. Smitty's going to hold things down. While I'm gone, every $5 super chat is a shot in the boot. Smitty will hold things down. Oh, now we got people asking about Chris Hansen. What happened to him?
What?
Former Bachelor host? Didn't he get canceled?
He's former, also another thing host.
What happened to him? Chris Hansen, I liked. Good guy. What happened to him? All right, I'll be right back.
Good guy. Chris Hansen caught the bad guys. Good guy, Chris Hansen. Is he related to Scott? Probably not.
Every $5 super chat while I'm gone is a shot. Smitty takes over. I'll be back.
Every $5 super chat is a shot. Seahawks still the ball. 3rd and 6 here as Ralph did send in a $5 super chat, so that's one shot. P.J. Walker dumps it off to the tight end. I believe that's Jack Westover. He gets close to a first down, but he might be short. There's a flag down on the field. 4:49 remains. Ralph, ineligible man downfield for Seattle. So it'll be bring up 3rd and 11 for Seattle here. Ralph, shout out to you, my man. And then Phobia said drop a shot in there for Phobia. Shout out to you, my man. Let's go. This has been an incredible stream, guys. Everybody who has contributed, whether it's super chatting, liking, commenting, or subscribing to the channel. If you're new, we really appreciate you guys. Couldn't do this without you. We're able to produce as much content as we are, be live with you guys as often as we are because of you. So thank you so much for all you've done. 3rd and 11 for Seattle here. It'll be running back to P.J. Walker's right here in the gun. 2 receivers down low, 1 up top. Walker swatted at the line of scrimmage. It'll be incomplete. 4th and 11. And Seattle will elect to kick a field goal here, I believe. They're at about the 20 or 30-yard line, 30-yard line about. So about a 47-yarder upcoming here for Jason Myers. For every $5 super chat until Jones gets back here. I'm not going to fall down. A good thing I'm sitting right now, thank you. But Phobia and Ralph have gotten the job done, adding 2 shots to Tyler's boot. Here comes Jason Myers on for the field goal attempt. It is a, oh, am I kind of him? That was a 47-yarder, and it is good. I didn't even actually know the exact where the ball was. I just decided to guess, and guess what? I was right. Seahawks field goal is good. Spam field goal in the chat. Spam field goal in the chat. First one of the season for Jason Myers is good. Excuse me, did miss a extra point earlier in the night, but about a 47-yarder. Like that from Jason Myers. Good job. So we got another super chat coming in from Randall. Who else but our guy RS, Randy Stubbs, in the mix here. Randall with a 10. That's another entry in the DK Metcalf jersey raffle that we'll be doing as the clock hits 0 here. Before we get into any post-game coverage, we'll be ripping the DK Metcalf jersey raffle. I got a wheel of a lot of names here, my friends. Jones is back with the boot. put him back on here in a moment. But got 4 shots to put in there, Jones. 4 shots.
4 for 4. 4 shots and a boot coming.
And we're at the commercial right now, too, so
Okay.
you want to talk about perfect timing.
Yes.
Let's go, man.
Who sent us our 4, by the way? I want to shout him out.
Phobia, Ralph, and Randall.
Wreck-It Ralph. Trying to wreck me.
Bonk. Did anybody hear what Tyler just said? Anybody hear that? That was crazy.
Oh, yes. Not the craziest thing said on this show tonight.
No, probably not, honestly. We were getting close with Project earlier.
That was something.
That was ridiculous.
That was wild. All right, 4 shots. There we go. All right. Speaker.
That's so funny. That's what I'm saying, Squeaker. He's crazy for that. Shout out to Busters.
Jones is cray-cray. Oh.
How is Jones still standing? I'm asking myself the same question.
I'm still standing. We'll see how I feel after this boot. After this boot, let's see. I'm not.
Are you getting the boot? Is the boot happening right now?
It's going to happen now. I'll say this. 3rd boot, I'm not trying for under 20 seconds.
No.
We're
We're
just
not,
trying
I don't
to
think we're
finish.
timing this one. This one's slow and steady wins the race.
This is just for effort.
Got to get Jonesy and IV.
I
Good
could
thing
use
about
it.
these Happy Dads is they do kind of hydrate you a little bit. They got electrolytes in there.
It's true. Science.
Yep.
Fauci told us to trust the science.
Kaysen is being crazy in the chat right now. He's saying whoever loses has to shake it.
It's not a race. It's just me this time.
Yeah.
If you want a race, we got to get to 2,000.
Yeah, we need
500 more.
Yeah, that's a lot.
It's possible.
Everybody's saying, let's see turbulence. You're out of your mind. Ralph. Oh, Jones, you should have started drinking already.
All right, Ralph.
Oh, Ralph.
Okay. All right, we're going to give this the best effort we can.
All right, Chargers with the ball now. Who gives a shit, to be honest?
Yeah, how much time's left? 4:41?
Thank God.
Ball to 40.
Couldn't go quicker.
Pass.
Wrong one.
Bat away, incomplete. Tell me this. You produced the Giants show the other night. What did Giants finish with?
Giants finished with less than what we got right now.
So we've already beat Giants.
Yeah, we beat Giants.
Okay. I know Steelers did 6,000, so we're not – that's okay. Matrix, one more. Okay.
Yeah, Matrix. Let's go.
Our record on the channel is 1.8. Just saying. What a way to start the season, right? What an entrance for Mike Macdonald. 2nd and 10, pass, complete. Who cares? All right, let's do this, Boot. For better or for worse.
There's 2 XFL teams playing on the field right now. It's not – they're just wearing NFL uniforms.
Here we go.
You want me to shake some hips? Is that what you're saying? Like this? Like this? A little
Hips
bit?
don't lie.
Hips don't lie like that? Hey.
All right, here we go. 5, 4,
3, 2, 1. Jones is going at it. Incomplete pass for the Chargers. They were going for the end zone. It'll bring up 2nd and 10 with 4 minutes to go. Jones is hammering it, but not going for a specific time here. This is the boot number 3 of the night. This is about getting the job done, and Jones is making it happen. A little bit of spillage, but not much. And he's right there. He's almost there. 2 more sips, and he's down. Bang! Bang! Bang!
Oh, my Lord. Oh, my Lord. That hurt. That's hurting my stomach.
Yeah, man.
Oh, my God. Wow.
Excuse me for burping there.
Oh.
Oh, my God.
Okay.
My stomach started acting up just from watching you.
Goodness.
Oh, my God.
3 boots tonight. Wow. My stomach's turning.
Ryan with a 10.
Shout out to the 12s in the chat. Way to start the season. 3 boots. No kidding. Ryan, you're entered to win the jersey that we'll give away here once the game ends. Stay tuned
Clock
for that.
hits 0. We're ripping this. So stick around.
2nd and 15.
God damn.
Pass complete. All right, 3rd down. Type those threes.
Oh, my God.
Type the threes. 3. Oh.
Type 3 for 3 boots.
3 for 3 boots. Spam it. Spam it. Matrix says, you okay? I'll be fine.
I'm really not. I'm making noises and shit.
Steps back. Pass. Bat away. Good coverage. Incomplete. Keep typing 3 for 3 boots. Sack Daddy says that hangover going to be wild. Yeah. Oh. This has been a night. Buster wants a 4th boot. Oh, God. 500 away. Oh. Oh. Yeah, Phobia, great point. That toilet is going to face a massacre tomorrow. And they blow it dead. Yeah. Oh, my Lord. No Seahawks streams. I'm not going to throw it up. I got to hang in there. I got to be strong. Phobia says, lock in. Hey, I'm locking in. We're still going. Don's a Texans fan. Those people exist? Oh. 3:20 to go. Fourth quarter, Seahawks up 16-3. Oh. Matrix says you're lucky I have to buy Seahawks tickets, otherwise I would have dropped that 500.
Another pre-snap penalty from the Chargers. It'll be around 4th and 13. I am struggling.
Can we end this game already? Penalty called on the Seahawks. Offsides. Wow. That was a lot of liquid. You know, like, it's not even just the alcohol, but, like, just the amount of liquid I have consumed tonight. Whew. 4th and 3. Type the 4s. Type the 4s. Pass. Incomplete. Good night for the Seahawks. Man. Good night. 3:16 to go. Let's run out the clock. Let's take this win home. All right. I'll tell you about game time. Here we go. Game Time is authorized ticket marketplace of Major League Baseball, which makes getting tickets faster and easier. Prices on the Game Time app actually go down the closer it gets to first pitch. With killer last-minute deals, all-in prices, views from your seat, their lowest price guarantee, Game Time takes the guesswork out of buying MLB tickets. Save up to 60% off buying last minute for sports, concerts, comedy shows, theater productions, and more. Download the Game Time app, create an account, use code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. Last minute tickets, lowest prices guaranteed. Link going in the chat right now. All right. Ooh. Ooh. We're hanging in there, folks. We're hanging in there. The end is almost near. The end is almost near. I've never wanted a game to finish faster than right now. It has been a hell of a time tonight. Hiccups killing you? Oh, God. Good God. Oh. I imagine everybody watching is just sitting laughing at us right now. Laughing at our pain and misery. Marvina. Say Cheryl Lantaff, please, just to make my mom smile. Hi, Cheryl Lantaff. Thanks for being here.
Cheryl Lantaff, we love you.
Hope you're smiling. Thanks for being here with us on the show tonight. Much appreciated. Thanks for that $5 super chat. All right. Here we go. 3:16 left.
Nana says I don't have class. I'm not doing well right now.
We're hanging in there.
Almost there, almost home.
Hand off, about 2 yards there. Second down coming up. Well, then, we're close to a win here. Smitty, our new tradition now that we start from the Madden Sims, we got to sing All I Do Is Win when the clock hits 0 when we win. So stay tuned for that. And also, we'll do our raffle to see who's taking home the DK jersey. So plenty more to come as we continue here on our live coverage tonight here on Seahawks Today. All right, handoff. Nowhere to go. Smitty, can you take over for a minute while I script postgame? Yes. I'm seeing everybody spamming 12. Spam 12. Keep the 12s going.
You guys are gonna love me on here because I am in shambles. Oh my God. You're going to see me literally hiccuping on camera right now, and that's not cute, but guess what? We're doing it. So if you're rooting for the Seahawks, type 12 in the chat, please. I'm sorry that my vocal inflection is not coming off great right now. I have the worst case of the hiccups maybe in my life, basically because of you guys, as you guys have absolutely destroyed the game tonight, killing it all night long. I'm so sorry for my current state, but I'm trying. Deep breaths in and out. As Larry, as he uses his hashtag earlier, hashtag shitty Smitty. Oh, Ralph, thank you. That's another entry into the DK. Guys, by the way, we're at the 2-minute warning now. When the clocks hit 0, all DK Metcalf jersey raffle entries are cut off. That's it. Because we're doing it right after. So, Ralph, welcome back. Another entry for you. Oh, my God. This isn't even a joke, guys. I like to have a lot of fun here on the show. Tyler's scripting post-game show that we'll have after we do the raffle. I'm chilling for now. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, PJ Walker's not good. Everybody keeps spamming 12. Banana, Hell Charged, Caleb, Matrix, Phobia. Everybody holding it down in the chat. TJ might be cooked. Nah. He's cool. He's cooling. He's just scripting our shows for the post-game segments. Oh, my God. 49ers lost today to the Titans. That's awesome. Awesome. Love to hear that. The vibes are not good in San Fran right now. The vibes are not good in San Fran. Hell Charge said you guys have to limit yourselves. Nah. There ain't no limits. We're unlimited here at Seahawks today. Doesn't get better than drinking with fellow 12s. You're damn right, my friend. Don't think about it, Zaddy. It's really hard not to think about as we near the end of this game. Why doesn't the NFL Insta page not post the Seahawks ever? I've noticed that as well. The Seahawks don't get a ton of love on the social media front from the NFL. How much for y'all to finish your bottle? I got a bottle right here. If you see how much is in there, if we get a $100 super chat, I'll finish the bottle. Might as well go out absolutely plastered. So if we get a $100 super chat, I'll chug the bottle of tequila. Oh my God. Nice environment, though. Thank you, Hell Charged. We're just trying to keep you guys entertained and informed about your Seattle Seahawks all year long. No matter if it's the off season, the preseason, the regular season, the postseason, we'll be here with you. Guys, does anybody have a hiccup cure in the chat? Who's got a hiccup cure in the chat? Let me know. Let me know, because I'm fucking going through it. Oh my God. This one's rolling in from Buster's Customs. Bang! I'm so sorry. Holy shit. Buster's.
Here, you do the Hall of Fame induction.
I'll do the Hall of Fame induction.
Who he wants.
Buster, who do you want on the boot? Who's the new man? Oh my God, I had to chug a bottle of tequila. I feel like I just got to get out of the way right now because play is going to happen. Going to need to keep you guys updated. Punt's coming from Seattle here, 4th and 4 with 2 minutes to go. Buster. You got it done, my friend. Absolute legend. Chugging a tequila bottle. This is what, like 10 shots almost in there? Okay. I'll deal with the hiccups after. Here we go for Buster's. Buster, who do you want on the boot? Remember. Caleb on the board. Caleb, I'll put you on, then we're going to chug. Okay. A little bit of CT right here for Caleb. CT for Caleb Tyzan. Bang, going on the board. Caleb, welcome, my friend. Boom. Caleb, you're on. CT right there, my friend. Cardinals have the ball back, and I will take down this tequila bottle right now. Chargers have the ball back. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Okay. Minute 46 left. Who gives a shit? This is what you guys care about, I guess, huh? Everybody's asking for projectile vomit. I don't know if I can promise you that. I'm going to try not to. Like, that's not my goal here. But here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. You guys ask, I deliver. Oh my God.
How are the hiccups?
They're hiccuping. They're hiccuping.
Well, post-game scripted.
That's great. That's awesome. Glad to have you back, Tyler.
1.6K tonight. Oh my gosh. What a performance. And Who did he induct, by the way?
He inducted Caleb Tyzan.
Caleb, welcome.
Emerald Club. Beast.
Welcome to the Emerald Club, my man. Welcome.
Oh, my God. Hiccups will go away. When? Tell me.
Sooks, that's not how that works. We're 400 away from another boot.
Yeah, still 400 out.
Yeah. Phoebus is what a stream. What a stream indeed. And we didn't have John Smith here. We didn't have Mark Sanchez here.
No, you guys made it happen. You guys absolutely effing killed it.
I mean, Busters was unbelievable.
Brian Walters.
Kelly Smith.
Kelly.
Daniel Maxwell.
Yes, Daniel Maxwell. That was the name I was forgetting. Matrix.
Yeah, I mean,
Ralph.
you guys were incredible
Phobia.
tonight. If you had a great time tonight, we're going to keep doing this all season.
Absolutely.
Every single game. And we're going to crank it up a whole nother notch when we get to the regular season. So if you had a great time tonight, you really ain't seen nothing yet, folks.
4th
and 4.
Drag off a cigarette, gets rid of
Pass
hiccups.
incomplete. All right,
Seahawks
2 kneel downs away from victory.
Thank God.
Last chance to get in on the raffle. As the clock winds down with about 2 more plays to go.
You're lucky because I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
And anybody who, in the time being, has time to get a DK Metcalf jersey raffle entry in. $10 super chat is the only way to get it. I'm going to run to the bathroom right now so I can come back and be able to do everything that we need to do for postgame.
Yes, so stick around. Don't go anywhere, folks. Seattle Fikes, yes, we're staying around for postgame. We're not going anywhere. Smitty's got to unload. When he comes back, we'll do the raffle, and we'll sing All I Do Is Win, because this is going to be a win for the Seahawks here, just moments away. Daniel says one more raffle entry. The Path to Maine also with a super chat. Ben with a super chat. 20 seconds left. Last chance to get in the raffle. 20 seconds. Mike Macdonald beats his former boss, Jim Harbaugh, with a dominating 16-3 win. And the Seahawks advance to 1-0 and begin the Mike Macdonald era with a bang. What a performance tonight from the Seattle Seahawks as they advance to 1-0 in the preseason. Cameras showing Jay Harbaugh right now as well, the son of Jim Harbaugh, who's the Seahawks special teams coordinator, getting to beat his dad tonight. You absolutely love it. Seahawks win 16-3, the final. Post-game show coming up next. Don't go anywhere. Got a raffle in just a few moments. So stick around for all of that as we roll along here with our live coverage here on Seahawks Today. Sub for Dubs. If you love that Seahawk win tonight, there's more coming all season long. We're bringing you our daily news and rumors. We're doing watch parties for every game this season. We're doing live shows, all of it right here on Seahawks Today. Sub for Dubs. Spin the wheel of subs. Help us get to 54K. We're very, very close. We need your help. Been a hell of a time tonight. Party continues here on this live edition of Seahawks Today. Sub for Dubs. Sub link in the chat. Lon, when did I hail Satan? What the hell are you talking about? Sub for Dubs. We are final. Seahawks win 16-3. Jay Harbaugh beats his dad. Mike Macdonald defeats his former boss. Spam W. Spam W for that Seahawks win. Spam W. Yeah, we had a couple more come in. But we got to do All I Do Is Win. Put yourself back on camera, Spinny. Spam W for the Seahawks win. And we'll sing All I Do Is Win, our new tradition here for every Seahawks victory here on the channel.
Here we go.
All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Got money on my mind, I can never give it up. And every time I step up in the building, everybody's hands go up. And they stay there, and they stay there, and they stay there, up, down, up, down, up, down. Because all I do is win, win, win. And when you go in, put your hands in the air and you stay there. Yeah! Spam W. Spam W. Seahawks win. Seahawks win. Let's go. Let's go. How about those Hawks? How about those Hawks?
Are you
What a night.
What a night.
What a night. Go Hawks. Go Hawks.
I am absolutely
1-0.
buckled.
1-0. 1-0, baby.
Oh, my God.
We'll catch up on Super Chats.
Oh, yeah, we gotta get more names and shit.
We'll do our raffle. We'll do our post-game show.
Okay.
Plenty more to come here on this Saturday night, live here on Seahawks Today. Jonesy and Smitty here with you. We ain't done. We ain't done yet. Keep it locked in.
Daniel, you're back.
Daniel, one more. Another raffle entry. Damn, Daniel. I love it from Daniel.
Okay, and then we got a $2 super chat coming in.
Another one.
From the Path is Maine.
The Path to Maine. And that's the first-time Super Chatter.
Oh, wow. We got to give him a chance. For the Path to Maine, see!
Hawks!
See!
Hawks!
See!
Hawks! Spam Maine! Spam Maine! I've never been to Maine. I'd like to go to Maine. You been to Maine?
I've not been to Maine, actually. No. Oh, my God.
Spam Maine.
I'm really struggling here, guys. I'm sorry.
I'm struggling, too.
All right, here's the
But we're going
last.
to power through.
Here's the last one from our guy, Ben Robinette. A first-time super chatter, and of course Ralph gets back in the mix. For Ben, see!
Hawks!
See!
Hawks!
See!
Hawks! Let's go! Let's go,
go,
Ben. Ralph.
Oh, and then Ralph. Okay, so Daniel Maxwell. Ralph. And our guy, Ben Robinette.
Unbelievable.
Robinette.
Unbelievable.
Oh, my God.
You guys, what a performance tonight. This is going to be a night that's going to be remembered forever here on Seahawks Today. I can tell you that much.
Holy shit.
We're going to be paying for it tomorrow, but you guys are worth it. You guys are absolutely worth it. You guys made this an incredible way to start the season.
All right. Are we ready to run the raffle?
If you are.
I'm ready. We got all the names in there.
All right.
Like I said, I gave you guys a little bit extra time, but when the clock hits 0, you guys are cut off.
All right.
This is it.
Spam Wheel.
Look at how many names we have here.
Spam Will. We're doing this for Pat Sajak, who retired. F Pat Sajak.
Yep.
Spam Will. Big money for the DK jersey giveaway.
You can
Count them down.
You can count me down.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Big money.
Here we go. Big money, big money, big money,
Big
big money,
money.
big money. Who's winning the DK Metcalf jersey? Uh-oh. Is it the man himself?
Busker.
Bust!
What you need to do to get the jersey? Email me. Tyler@chatsports.com. Tyler@chatsports.com.
Is Buster still here?
He is. He's in the chat.
Okay, good. Okay, good.
Email me, Tyler@chatsports.com. Give me your name, your address, and your jersey size, and also your preference on which DK jersey.
Do you think he could also DM you on Twitter as well?
He could, but not everybody's got Twitter. Everybody's got email.
That's true. It's up to you, Buster. If you want to email, if you want to DM him on Twitter, his @'s right there at the bottom of your screen.
You can either DM me or you can email me.
Let us know what mode you want to go through so we can kind of better clarify things for you. Email, okay.
Beta says, just wait till I send 500 next week.
Oh, Beta, you're a late bloomer here. I haven't seen you all night, brother.
Okay, Buster. He said email.
Okay.
Email Tyler@chatsports.com. We'll take care of you, but you got to email me. Tyler@chatsports.com. I will take care of you, but you have to email me. There we go. Beta's been working tonight. Hey, it's all good.
That's all right, brother.
Beta, we had a hell of a night tonight.
Beta, I'm struggling, man. I got a bad case of the hiccups right now after all the liquid I've ingested on this stream, and it's not fun.
1.7K in Super Chats tonight. What a night.
What a night.
What a night, folks. We're not done. Beta said he's had the hiccups all day, too.
Oh, it's terrible.
Up next.
We have the post? The post-game show.
And then we'll follow that up with winners and losers from the first preseason game.
Okay. I'm going to make all that right now.
Okay. Throw up the Super Chip video while we're waiting.
Why not? Yeah.
Our record on the channel, by the way, is 1.85.
Is it really?
Yes. We're 150 away from setting a channel record.
So we're right there. We could set a channel record if we got 150 more?
We're 150 away from setting a channel record.
My goodness.
Smitty's getting postgame ready. While I wait for Smitty, here's the Super Chat menu. We could keep this show going. We keep on partying with you guys. It's up to you. Let's see. $ next to the chat box. First time Super Chat to get the Seahawks chant. Raffle ticket gone now. We've already done that, so ignore that part. $20 Super Chat, yes, we will take shots. $50 Super Chat, beer pong. $100 Super Chat gets you a spot in the Emerald Club, our Seahawks Today Hall of Fame. That is what we're offering tonight. Caleb, there's no mailbag segment. I hate to break it to you. You have to say that for the live show. Hashtag Seahawks isn't going to work here, but that's the right idea for the mailbag. Oh, man. I had a lot of fun. Did you guys have a good time tonight? Beta, don't worry. You can be on the Emerald Club next week, my guy. The Emerald Club will be with us all season. Buster says, awesome channel, love it. Hey, Busters, you're awesome. We appreciate you. We appreciate you. Matt says, club soda or 7-Up to get rid of the hiccups for Smitty. Okay. We'll plan that accordingly. 16-3. Seahawks win. Let's see. Phobia is saying F the Chiefs report. No. Chiefs report is family. That's family here at Chat Sports. That's a cousin. No. We support all the Chat Sports channels here. That's family. Post game next. Stay tuned for that. Phobia mentioned Chiefs report. Chiefs look bad tonight. They lost 26-13 to the Jags. Mahomes 3 for 4, 27 yards in one drive. Okay. Reagan says, how are we feeling about Hal tonight? Hal played fine. He played fine. He's going to be on my winners list. So stay tuned for that. Phobia says defense is mad. I thought the defense played great. Give me your one-word reaction. Give me your one-word reaction to what we saw tonight from the Seahawks. I'll read them off. I just want to hear from you guys. Give me your one-word reaction to the Seahawks' performance tonight. My one word is spectacular. Beta YT says unstoppable. Argo says shots. Seahawks Dream says energy. Yeman says dominant. Larry says optimistic. Zadie says on point. Buster says promising. Phobia says great. Mike says balls. Ian says solid. Ben says burning. Hawks family says run. Caleb says promising. Mr. says confident. The Mr. says Samuel. Greg says promising. Seahawks Dream says Thomas. I think referring to Thomas Bridges' super chat. We'll get that here in just a bit. Phobia says promising. Debbie says amazing. Archer says winners. Yes. Zaddy says amazing. Gridiron says in control. Zaddy says winner. Nick says okay. What? They played great today. They played better than okay. Phobia says accomplished. Justin says Bobo. Thomas says laughable. Laughable for the Chargers. Yeah. Randall says good. Ian says, oh, Buster, with promise. It was quite the night for Buster. I think he sent over 500 tonight as we had 1.7 in Super Chats. We're less than 150 away from a channel record tonight. Still time. We'll see. Angels Creed says solid. Dallin says defense. Mason says executed. Ralph says punts were on point. Parker says discipline. Brian says fantastic. Ben says boom. Phobia's asking, how about Kenny McIntosh? Good numbers, I thought. Yeah, Kenny played good. We'll talk about Kenny coming up in just a bit. Stay tuned for that. Zaddy says, "Be-boom, boys." Bob says, "Awesome." Give me your one-word reaction. What did you think of what we saw from the Seahawks tonight? 16-3 over the LA Chargers. Marvin says, "Mom says awesome." Yeah. Good win tonight. 16-3. Seahawks 1-0. And they'll be back in action again next Saturday night as they take on the Tennessee Titans. What's going to be interesting about next week, too, is that the Seahawks are going to have joint practices with the Tennessee Titans in Nashville, one of my favorite cities, on Wednesday and Thursday. Then they'll take a day off on Friday, and then they'll face the Titans on Saturday. So it'll be interesting. Like, Pete Carroll was never a joint practice guy. He never liked that idea. So now you get to see how you scout up, how you measure up for those 2 days. And we'll see the ones versus ones, too. Geno's going to be out there, DK, JSN, Tyler Lockett, Tyrel Dodson, all those guys. And then we'll see how they shape up on Saturday when they'll take the field. So I'm excited to see what comes of joint practices next week and what result that turns into on the football field. Tennessee's not a very good team either. I think Will Levis is a fraud. I don't think they have much talent around him. I think that offensive line is awful. That defense isn't very good. So big opportunity for the Seahawks next week to look good. Beta, we can play some college football at 25 tomorrow. We can make that happen. Zaddy's asking, do you cover joint practice? Yeah, we'll have some videos on joint practice this week. Stay tuned for that. We'll be all over joint practices this week. Look, I know we're doing the live show tonight, but we do daily videos on top of just doing these live shows. So you can check out, we'll have the full recaps and analysis of the joint practices later this week. So be on the lookout for that, Zaddy. We'll have that here on the channel for you. Postgame coming up next. Seahawks, Chargers. Full recap of what we just witnessed. A dominating performance from the Seattle Seahawks over the LA Chargers tonight. Seahawks move up to 1-0 in the preseason. They'll take on the Tennessee Titans next week. Tom, we'll get to your super chat momentarily where Smitty's getting postgame ready. So don't worry. Don't worry. Next week, the Seahawks face the Titans, and then they'll wrap up the preseason against the Browns, and that is their one home game in the preseason as the Browns come to town. So be on the lookout for that. That's your one chance to get to Lumen Field for the preseason is that matchup there against Cleveland. So stay tuned for that. I think Seahawks fans kind of got lucky. The fact that all three preseason games are on Saturday nights. I hate these preseason games that are on Fridays or Thursdays. Like, totally messes with my schedule. I could take a Saturday preseason game. That's fine with me. 3 straight Saturdays for Seahawks football. We will get things going next week for the game against the Titans. At 6 o'clock Eastern, 3 o'clock Pacific, we'll do an hour-long pregame show. Then we'll react to the game in real time as it's happening. Watch party just like we did tonight. Do postgame afterwards. And then we'll run it back, do it again. It's going to be a late night. That game against the Browns will get started at 9 o'clock Eastern, 6 o'clock Pacific. And do the same thing again. All 3 preseason games, every single Seahawks game will be live right here on Seahawks Today all season long. At least 20 watch parties on the channel this year. And, of course, if they make the playoffs, do that, and we'll keep on doing that too. So every single Seahawks game will be live right here on Seahawks Today throughout the season. So keep us locked in. Subscribe now if you haven't already. Be a part of our great cast of characters that make this thing happen and bring us a great time here on the channel. A lot of fun tonight, but this is only the beginning, folks. This is only the beginning of what's ahead here on Seahawks Today. I'll be with you all season long. Smitty's going to be here. We're still doing our live shows during the week as well. You see Smitty most of the time. Big Tex hangs out with us. You guys have seen Joey. He's been with us a lot over the summer, one of our new hires. He's also taken over our Ravens channel. So big shout out to Joey, doing a great job with our Ravens channel and replacing that sleazebag host that was on Ravens prior. He's much better than the guy before him. So encourage you to go check out Ravens and support Joey for the stuff he's doing there. But, yeah, we got a great team. We got a great team here at Chat Sports, and glad to work with these guys. They certainly make it easy for me. Smitty does a great job. Tex, Joey. We've seen Colin come up from time to time. Colin does a great job with us as well. I think he was helping out Bears today. Yeah, I mean, it's a good crew, and we're glad to be here with you, do what we can to bring you the best Seahawks coverage we can all season long here on Seahawks Today. Up next is our postgame cut. Then we'll get to our winners and losers, and then we'll call it a night. So stay tuned for that as we roll along here on this Saturday night Seahawks football, Seahawks and Chargers, as we look back on the Seahawks win over the LA Chargers. I'll go over some numbers here for you real quick of what we witnessed this evening. Sam Howell got the start. No Geno tonight as the Seahawks played it safe with Geno getting banged up in practice last week. Sam Howell looked really good, 16 of 27, 130 yards, 1 touchdown. Also had 4 carries on the ground for 17 yards. P.J. Walker played much of the second half. Not a great night from P.J. Walker. 4 for 10, 61 yards. Also was sacked once. Kenny McIntosh, your leading rusher, he was very solid. This is the first we've seen really of Kenny McIntosh in live game action. He had 8 carries, 40 yards, 5 yards per carry. George Holani, got to see him a bit, the UDFA out of Boise State. Good night for him. 6 carries, 24 yards, and a touchdown run. The receiving corps, Derek Young, very solid. 3 catches, 44 yards. Had a touchdown catch from Brady Russell, 3 catches for 25 yards and a touchdown score. And the defense was just terrific. John Radigan, 5 tackles, 1 sack, 1 tackle for loss. Derek Hall, 5 tackles, 1 sack, 1 tackle for loss. Good night for him. Seahawks win. They'll take on the Tennessee Titans next week. All right. Let's go to the Super Chat real quick. Yeah, we'll catch up on Super Chats, and then we'll get to our postgame cut. Ian, where are you going? We're not done. You can't leave yet. You're not allowed to leave, Ian. Thomas Bridges. He's asking, more wins this season. The Seahawks are Jones's 2025 dynasty team.
Definitely not the dynasty team.
Oh. Yeah. Let's see. The dynasty team is 1-0 right now. Actually, no, I take that back. 2-0 right now. Seahawks playing 17 games. I lean towards the Seahawks. I rather, folks, even though I'm playing Dynasty in College Football 25, I rather the Seahawks win than me win. If I have to choose between the two, I'll take a Seahawks win over my own sake this season. But we'll see. Thomas, thanks for that $2 Super Chat. Appreciate that. All right, now, let's get this going, shall we? Post-game reaction to the Seahawks win over the LA Chargers. We'll get to winners and losers to file after that. So stay tuned for that as we roll along here on this Saturday night. Continuing coverage. Post-game starts right now. Seahawks Chargers 16-3 win. Let's react to it here on Seahawks Today. Hello, win column. The Seahawks start off the Mike Macdonald era in Seattle with a bang, with a 16-3 dominating win over the LA Chargers. Not only does Mike Macdonald beat his former boss, Jim Harbaugh, who he was on his staff with at the University of Michigan, but how about Jay Harbaugh, too? Jim's son, the Seahawks special teams coordinator, who was on the staff at Michigan that won the national championship last year, he gets a win as well. Really good night for the Seattle Seahawks. Let's talk about it and go over the numbers here for you of what we witnessed this evening. Sam Howell got the start. More on him in just a second. Sam Howell was very solid, 16-27, 130 yards, 1 touchdown pass for the night. No interceptions. Meanwhile, Kenny McIntosh was your leading ball carrier as he was solid. This is the first time we've really seen much of Kenny McIntosh in live game action. He had a very good night, 8 carries for 40 yards. The receiving corps, Dareke Young, former 7th-round pick, this was his night to shine. Remember, when you go past the receiving depth chart of the guys you have, right, of DK, Tyler, JSN, and Jake Bobo, there is a wide-open competition to be that number 5 receiver. And Dareke Young, I think he kind of separated himself tonight. He was solid. 3 catches for 44 yards. He was really good. And the Seahawks defense, we'll talk more about them in just a bit. Wow, what a performance. Getting after the quarterback, creating turnovers, really just limiting the possessions of what the Chargers could do. Seahawks defense came to play in all 4 quarters today. I was very impressed. Seahawks win 16-3 and get the job done. Let's start with Sam Howell. 16 of 27, 130 yards with a touchdown pass. And think about this, all right? I think Sam Howell played better than what the numbers actually indicate. And I'll be honest, I've been real with y'all about Sam Howell, right? We don't sugarcoat things here on Seahawks Today. We don't tell you what you want to hear. We tell you what you need to hear. That's been an ongoing theme of this channel. And Sam Howell, we've been very honest in our reporting here on the channel over the last couple of weeks, had been struggling throughout training camp. He had not looked good. He had not looked accurate throughout training camp. But now in live game action, getting the start, no Geno Smith tonight, this was Sam Howell's chance to really kind of show what he was made of. And think about this too. P.J. Walker, the reports had been that P.J. at times had outplayed him in training camp. Tonight, what we saw, 2 completely different worlds between these 2 quarterbacks. Sam Howell looked miles better than P.J. Walker did. You compare to what P.J. Walker did, P.J. was really struggling throwing the football, 4 of 10, 61 yards passing for the night. Got sacked once. Sam Howell got sacked twice. Offensive line didn't really play that great, but they didn't play much of their guys. Didn't see Connor Williams tonight and all that. Obviously, Abe Lucas is still out. But to me, any conversation about P.J. Walker being the number 2 quarterback and Sam Howell not being the number 2 quarterback is over. It is over with. This quarterback room is settled. Geno Smith is your starter. Sam Howell is your number 2. They'll carry 2 quarterbacks on the active roster. P.J. Walker, he can hang around the practice squad, but it's it. I've seen enough. Doesn't matter what happens the next 2 weeks. Sam Howell is your number 2 quarterback. End of discussion. What is your one-word reaction to the performance we saw from the Seattle Seahawks tonight against the LA Chargers? I'll give you my one-word reaction in a moment, but want to hear from you guys first. Weigh in. Let us know in the comments section below. Folks, we had really an historic watch party on Saturday night here on Seahawks Today. As I got to tell you, we did over 1.7K in Super Chats. Unreal. What a performance from the 12s. You guys made it happen. We appreciate you. If you missed out on our watch party on Saturday night, don't worry. We're going to do watch parties for every single Seahawks game, preseason, regular season, postseason, at least 19 more watch parties to come. We're bringing you our daily news and rumors. We're bringing you breaking news, interactive Q&A mailbags, and more. If you're a real member of the 12s, you got to subscribe. Sub for dubs. Help us reach our next milestone, 54,000 subscribers on the channel. YouTube.com/Seahawks TV. Subscribe now for free. You'll be glad you did. Let's talk about the running game now. Kenny McIntosh. He needed a night like tonight. We told you a couple days ago about the mock scrimmage that occurred at Lumen Field last Saturday. And Kenny McIntosh had his worst performance of all of training camp last week in the mock scrimmage. But now in live game action, with the bright lights on, with the game on NFL Plus and everything, Kenny McIntosh was solid. 8 carries, 40 yards, 5 yards per carry. Also was used as a receiving target. 2 catches, only got 1 yard, but at least he was an option there, if you will. I like what I saw from Kenny McIntosh. And think about this, folks. You look at the Seahawks rushing attack. Kenneth Walker, Zach Charbonnet. I think they're going to be as good of a 1-2 punch of anyone in the National Football League. You add in Kenny McIntosh to the mix, and we know what Ryan Grubb wants to do with having multiple running backs, using them in the passing game. Kenny McIntosh showed he belonged. George Holani, solid. I like to pick up the UDFA from Boise State. He seemed promising. He made a nice case to be potentially a number 4 running back to carry on the 53-man roster. Some of the other names, Kobe Lewis wasn't so great. He struggled to kind of get things going, just about 3.3 yards per carry for him. But the run game, I think you got to feel pretty good about, because we saw Zach Charbonnet early on. Didn't see Kenny McIntosh. And tonight you can feel pretty good about these other options the Seahawks have in the running game. So I was very impressed. Who was the MVP for the Seahawks tonight against the Chargers? I could name a number of guys you could make the case for. Sam Howell, Kenny McIntosh, Tariq Young, John Radigan, Derek Hall. Who are you going to go with? Way in the comments section. Give me a name that comes to mind. Who was the MVP tonight against L.A.? Tonight's show is sponsored by Game Time. Game Time, the place to go for last-minute tickets for the best seats, the lowest prices guaranteed. Game Time is an authorized ticket marketplace in Major League Baseball, which makes getting tickets faster and easier. Prices on the Game Time app actually go down the closer it gets the first pitch. With killer last-minute deals, all-in prices, views from your seat, the lowest price guarantee, Game Time takes the guesswork out of buying MLB tickets. Save up to 60% off buying last-minute for sports, concerts, comedy shows, theater productions, and more. Maybe you want to go to a Seahawks preseason game, a Seattle Mariners game, whatever it may be, Game Time's got you covered. Pick out your seat, then you check out with Apple Pay, Google Pay, Venmo, all major credit card providers. Download the Game Time app, create an account, use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account, redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. Last-minute tickets, lowest prices guaranteed. The link is in the comments and the description of today's video. Let's talk about the receiving corps for a second now. Tariq Young, solid night for him. I think he made a strong case to make the 53-man roster. I'd be shocked if he wasn't on it at this point. Chenault, not bad either. Aesop Winston was solid as well. The one guy I think that had an off night that needed to have a good night was D. Eskridge in that receiving corps. Otherwise, your backup receivers looked very solid for the most part. I got to shout out Brady Russell here for a second. Before we turn our attention to the defense, Brady Russell, the forgotten man, will be forgotten no longer, right? We see what the Seahawks did with the tight end room this year, bringing in Pharaoh Brown, A.J. Barner, even Jack Westover, right? The guy that they brought in, the UDFA from Washington. He's been talked about a lot. And here's Brady Russell, and you know what he did? Had a touchdown. 3 catches, 25 yards. Very good night for him. I liked Brady Russell. Brady Russell made a case of why he should be on the 53-man roster. I thought it was a good night for him. Let's talk defense now. Lights out performance from this Seahawks defense. Held this Chargers offense to under 200 yards. Pass defense was incredible. Kobe Bryant got a pick. He was really good. And they needed to see that from Kobe Bryant because the Seahawks are going to play 3 safeties at times, and they need Kobe Bryant potentially to be one of those guys. He looked really good. Run defense was solid. Byron Murphy, we saw him early, along with some of those guys. Good night. Had the turnover from Kobe Bryant. John Radigan was solid. He's competing for playing time for a spot on the 53-man roster. Derek Hall had the night we've been waiting for from Derek Hall as he had 5 tackles, 1 sack, and 1 tackle for loss. Just a really good night for the first outing of the Mike Macdonald defense in Seattle. You go over the numbers for the Seahawks offense. You'll take this. Time of possession, incredible. As Smitty points out to me, 40 minutes? That's ball control football at its finest. And then look over here as I try to point my finger to the right spot. 0 turnovers. They took care of the football. Even with all these second and third and fourth teamers, some people might call them scrubs. I'm not going to call them that. That wouldn't be nice. You didn't turn the football over. And in the preseason, you expect to turn the football over because some of these guys are going to be working at McDonald's in a few weeks. Seahawks took care of the football. It was a very good night. I love what I saw tonight from the Seattle Seahawks. I'm very optimistic going forward. Grade the performance versus the Chargers. A, B, C, D, ref. It's an A from me. You held a team to 3 points on the road. That's an A every time. I'm going with an A. What's your grade? Weigh in. Thanks for joining us here on Seahawks Today. For continuing Seahawks coverage, subscribe now for free. YouTube.com/SeahawksTV. I'm Tyler Jones. We'll see you next time. All right. That is one segment down. We got another to go. We'll go over our winners and losers in just a moment. But how would you grade what we saw tonight? A, B, C, D, or F? Smitty rejoins me right now. Smitty, what's your grade from what we saw from the Seahawks tonight? You going A as well?
I'm more of an A-.
Okay.
I'd like to see more out of the offensive line, especially the guys. I'm sorry, guys. I still got the hiccups. The guys that were in there at the beginning of the game, you had Charles Cross playing left tackle. You had Olu, who you expected to be your starting center going into this season, at the man in the middle. You had Anthony Bradford, who started a ton last year, has the opportunity to start this year in a battle with Christian Haynes for that right guard position. So I wanted to see better protection. And to be fair, it was not necessarily those guys giving up big pressures to the quarterback. McClendon Curtis was the guy getting beat at that right tackle spot. We hope that Abe Lucas heals up soon so we can get him in that spot sooner rather than later. But yeah, just that's the only real gripe I had. Wanted to see some more from the offensive line that was in there initially. But overall, really great performance all around from Seattle.
Yeah, very good win. James says A. Get your grades in, A, B, C, D, or F. Let us know in the chat below. Up next, winners and losers. Who stood out, who performed well, who disappointed in the Seahawks' 16-3 win over the LA Chargers. We'll react to it coming up in just a moment. And then we'll wrap things up and call it after that. So stay tuned as we continue with our live post-game coverage. Seahawks and Chargers, 16-3 win right here on Seahawks Today. Jones and Smitty here with you. Thanks for hanging out here with us. Smitty, we all set. We're good to go. All right, let's talk winners and losers right now here on Seahawks Today. Dominating performance on Saturday night for the Seattle Seahawks as they take down the Chargers 16-3. Tyler Jones here with you with a look back at Saturday's action as we go over our winners and losers from this performance. And all around, just a very good night. The Seahawks offense made some big plays. They dominated the time possession. They took care of the football. The offensive line was a bit questionable, but for the most part, you had to feel pretty good what you saw from the offense. Defensively, the defense made plays. They got stops when they needed to. Had a turnover from Kobe Bryant. More on him coming up in just a bit. Very good debut from Mike Macdonald in his first game with the Seattle Seahawks. This team's in very good shape, it would seem, as they put their best foot forward heading into 2024. Let's start with our winners and losers. We begin with Sam Howell. Look, we're going to be honest with you. Sam Howell had some major question marks heading into Saturday night's performance, as he had not looked good in training camp. Geno was clearly that number one quarterback. The indications were that Sam Howell was closer to P.J. Walker than he was to Geno Smith. But even with facing pressure all night long, Sam Howell made plays. He ran the ball pretty effectively as well, which was another element that he brought to the table that we don't see from Geno Smith. 16 of 27, 130 yards, one touchdown. Also had 4 carries for 17 yards. I liked what I saw from Sam Howell. And for me, what I saw from Sam Howell on Saturday night was a guy that I can sit here and say to myself, yeah, he can be my number 2 quarterback. That's fine. Sam Howell can be my number 2 quarterback. That is going to work for this Seahawks team, and they can feel good about having a guy that, if God forbid something happens to Geno, he's capable of getting the job done. And he took care of the football too, which was his biggest issue in Washington and in training camp. Who's a winner from the Seahawks' performance against the LA Chargers? Give me a name that comes to mind, whether it's Sam Howell, whether it's somebody else. Weigh in, let us know who stood out to you in the comment section below. We had a great time on our watch party on Saturday night right here on Seahawks Today. Myself, Smitty, we were here with you, and we're going to keep on keeping on here on Seahawks Today, folks. Sub for dubs. If you had a great time with our watch party, don't worry. We're going to be live for every game. If you missed out, hey, no need to fear. Seahawks Today is here. We're going to be with you every game all season right here on the channel. Subscribe now, youtube.com/SeahawksTV for continuing Seahawks coverage and watch parties for every game this season. We got you covered. Let's go to the losers list. P.J. Walker is here, and for a couple of reasons when it comes to P.J. Walker. One, because of how well Sam Howell played, that affected P.J. Walker, right? There is no chance that P.J. Walker is going to be your number 2 quarterback, and there is no chance that P.J. Walker is even going to be on the active roster at this point, as a potential number 3 quarterback. The Seahawks have no reason to carry 3 quarterbacks on the active roster. P.J. Walker shows you nothing on Saturday night. 4 of 10, very inaccurate, 61 yards, was missing wide open receivers, throwing in a double coverage. P.J. Walker just isn't it. And maybe he can hang around the practice squad, but I didn't see anything from P.J. Walker that said, yeah, I have to have that guy in my active roster. P.J. just isn't that answer you were hoping for. Back to the winners list. Let's go to Derick Hall now. This was the breakout game we were waiting for. Derick Hall was pretty quiet as a rookie in 2023. Tonight, performance he put together, he was one of the best players on the entire football field. 5 tackles, 1 sack, 1 tackle for loss. I loved what I saw from Derick Hall. And you think about this edge rusher rotation, all right? You got Dre'Mont Jones, Uchenna Nwosu, Boye Mafe, Darrell Taylor in the mix. A number of guys competing for playing time. Derick Hall showed why that he belongs to be in the conversation and should be a piece that the Seahawks use. I liked what I saw from Derick Hall, and he's a much different type of pass rusher from Boye Mafe. Brings something totally different to the table. I like the mix. Back to the losers list, D. Eskridge. Here we are again. I'm just sitting here saying to myself, really? Really, D. Eskridge? I mean, and look, I'm trying to be as positive as I can be because it was a great night for the Seahawks. It wasn't a great night for D. Eskridge. I mean, he had plenty of opportunities to make plays. Didn't do so in the receiving game. No catches. Not a single catch. Did have 3 targets and couldn't catch the football. Return game, couldn't do anything either, as he had a punt return for 3 yards. And that's supposed to be D. Eskridge's thing. I mean, when we were doing Madden Sims, remember he had that kick return for a touchdown? Yeah, that's Madden. It's not real life. That's not real with D. Eskridge. I am so done with this guy. Can't stay healthy. Can't perform when he gets opportunities. Oh, yeah, and then the off-the-field stuff that happened last year. Get the hell out of here, D. Eskridge. We can sit here and admit it was a terrible draft pick. It was one of the worst draft picks in the history of this franchise, was selecting D. Eskridge in the 2nd round. And you know what? It's okay. Seahawks are better players. Move on. It's okay to admit when you're wrong sometimes. Every once in a while, I'm wrong. The Seahawks were wrong about D. Eskridge, and that's okay. Who is a loser from the Seahawks' performance against the LA Chargers? Whether it was D. Eskridge, P.J. Walker, somebody else that comes to mind, way in the comments section, give me a name. Today's show is sponsored by Game Time. Game Time is the place to go. For last-minute tickets, the best seats, the lowest prices guaranteed. Game Time is authorized ticket marketplace of Major League Baseball, which makes getting tickets faster and easier. Prices on the Game Time app actually go down the closer it gets to first pitch. With last-minute deals, all-in prices, views from your seat, and their lowest price guarantee, Game Time takes the guesswork out of buying MLB tickets. Save up to 60% off buying last minute for sports, concerts, comedy shows, theater productions, and more. Download the Game Time app, create an account, use code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account, redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Whether you're looking for tickets for a Seahawks preseason game, a Mariners game, whatever it may be, they got it all. Choose the event, got the prices listed, check out your seat. Check it out with Apple Pay, Google Pay, all major credit card providers. Download Game Time today. Last-minute tickets, lowest prices guaranteed. The link is in the comments and the description of today's video. Let's talk Kenny McIntosh now. Breakthrough performance for Kenny McIntosh. Didn't see him a whole lot last year. Very limited role. We saw Zach Charbonnet a little bit, but then it was Kenny McIntosh's time to shine. And with DJ Dallas gone, there's a chance for Kenny McIntosh to establish himself as the number 3 back. And we know what Ryan Grubb wants to do with this passing attack of using running backs in the screen game as receiving backs, which Kenny McIntosh did a very good job at Georgia. He made his case be known. Ran the ball well. Also got involved in the receiving game with 2 catches. Only had 1 yard, but still got involved. I like what I saw from Kenny McIntosh. I saw enough where he doesn't need to be replaced. I know some of y'all were saying maybe we should go get another 3rd running back. Kenny McIntosh, he's more than capable. I like what I've seen. Back to the losers list. Jason Myers makes this list. And, you know, I'll be honest. With a performance like this, somebody's got to be on the losers list. That's where he found Jason Myers. Missing a PAT? Come on, Jason. We're not doing that. We're not missing PATs. Hopefully he got it out of his system in the preseason. But he did hit a 48-yarder, so that was nice. But don't be missing PATs. Don't do that, Jason. You know better than that. No excuse to be missing PATs. Hopefully that isn't an issue when the season rolls around. Brady Russell makes the winners list. Brady Russell, good night tonight. In a crowded tight end room, trying to find another receiving tight end outside Noah Fant. Brady Russell made a strong case. 3 catches, 25 yards, touchdown score. I like Brady Russell. Maybe we'll see more out of him the next couple of weeks, but don't sleep on him and his potential to potentially make the 53-man roster. I liked what I saw. Brady Russell, very deserving on the winners list. Next on the losers list, Jack Westover. Jack Westover, all I was told, all I've been hearing from y'all in the chat over the last couple of months, the Seahawks have another receiving tight end threat besides Noah Fant. They got the UDFA Jack Westover. And what was my response to y'all? He's a UDFA. Slow the burners down, right? I know he played at Washington under Ryan Grubb and Scott Huff and all that, but he's still a UDFA. There wasn't much from Jack Westover. No catches, 1 target, struggled to get open, and Brady Russell clearly outplayed him. So Jack Westover, not looking good on your chances to make the roster, man. Now, maybe he makes the practice squad, potentially works his way up later, but didn't really show much tonight. What's your confidence level in the Seahawks right now? I feel really good after what we saw on Saturday night. What's your confidence level at scale from 1 through 10? I'll go with about a 7.5. I think that's fair. 7.5, weigh in, let us know. Last on the winners list, Kobe Bryant. A lot of talk about Kobe Bryant this year, right? This was somebody that had played corner initially, moved to the safety spot, got banged up last year. Seahawks were hoping to see a lot out of Kobe Bryant. And think about this. What was Saturday night? It was Kobe Bryant Day. As you had all 3 jerseys that the OG Kobe wore, the 8 with the Lakers, the 10 with the Olympic team, 24 with the Lakers. And our Kobe Bryant stood tall. And he had the pick. He made some other plays as well. He showed that he can be a realistic option as that potential number 3 safety. We know Mike Macdonald wants to play 3 safeties. Kobe Bryant, what was the analogy I've been using the last few weeks? Kind of like what Ron Swanson says, never half-ass 2 things, whole-ass 1 thing. Kobe Bryant had been okay at corner, okay at safety. This is the first time he's looked really good, and he's learning that position well. So I like what I saw from Kobe Bryant. Last on the losers list. I got to put Olu on this. I had to pick out an offensive lineman. I'm going to go with Olu here, and here's why. Olu, this offensive line kind of struggled in the beginning. And you look at where Olu's at, he's already losing his job to Connor Williams. In the interior of the offensive line, didn't do that great. You didn't see much that said, you know what, Olu's losing his job, but maybe we could play him at guard instead. Not really. Olu's going to be a backup when the season begins. Hopefully he gets better, but I think we got an example why the Seahawks went out and got Connor Williams based on what we saw on Saturday night. Nonetheless, big win for the Seahawks. They advanced to 1-0 in the preseason. We'll have more coverage throughout the week here on Seahawks Today. Subscribe now for free for continuing coverage right here on the channel. I'm Tyrel Jones. We'll see you next time. Thanks for joining us. All right. There we go. We got to sign off. We got to call tonight. Folks, a lot of fun tonight. Smitty, what a time, huh?
What an introduction to the 2024 football season. Thank you guys so much for everything you did for us tonight.
We got to go. Folks, be back here next week for the Seahawks matchup against the Tennessee Titans. Also going to be live Wednesday. We'll have the latest out of joint practices, so stay tuned for that. And appreciate you joining us. For Tyler Smith, I'm Tyrel Jones. Have a great night. Spam W for that Seahawks win. We'll see you right back here next week, right here on Seahawks Today. So long, everybody.